Thomas?
Oh, we're live. Hi.
Don't act like we didn't just tell you we were about to be live in 2
Come
seconds.
on, don't ruin my joke if I want to make a joke. I'm Tom Vassell.
I'm Mike Delisio.
And I'm Roy Kennedy. Wrong
We'll be right
slide.
back. Thanks for coming, folks.
It'd be awesome. We came right back and you had like a bandage around your head.
And that's what happens when you make fun of me.
Uh-huh.
I had that set up to have the names pop up, but then I forgot I put the back thing on there.
I'm going to move this up a little more.
Uh-huh.
And I guess I could show.
All right, so we're playing Cloud Age here. But for those of you first tuning in, so we do two different kind of playthroughs on our channel. One playthrough is what you're going to see tomorrow, where we play The Shores of Tripoli.
Yeah, we got it right. You got it right.
I got it right for once. We're going to play that tomorrow at 10. And when you come in, we'll have it set up. Me and or Mike will mostly know the rules.
Right.
And we did that like during the Christmas Spectacular
Yeah.
and Summer Spectacular and all that stuff. But also there's this.
This is like Testing Tuesdays were, right?
Yeah,
Where we
yeah.
learn the game and we're testing them out.
So
and
if you don't like watching people learn the rules on the fly,
And perhaps getting things wrong and stumbling around
this is
through
not
the
for
rule
you.
book.
We're not trying to, say anything here other than I'm learning Cloud Age. We don't even have the game completely set up yet.
Yeah.
It took longer than we thought.
Well, there was some stickering involved and
there
things
was
like that.
stickering involved.
Yeah,
but
it
looks definitely
me and
neat.
Mike are super pumped about this
I'm
game.
really
Roy is
looking forward
cautiously
to this.
optimistic.
you guys are just putting words in my mouth. I'm interested to see how it is.
Yeah, I'm
That
good.
is
I don't judge something as a Euro game until after I play it.
It's definitely a Euro game, but I'm excited.
If Mike Delisio
Is
says it,
your
it must be true.
thing on its A side? No, it's not.
Oh, no, it's not. It should be, though, right?
Okay.
Now it is.
I don't even know the theme. Hang on, let's get into
we have
this.
drones.
15 years ago, so that would be 2005. The Mysterious Secret Cloud. Their name is Cloud. What does it stand for? Cool, lazy. Okay, I'm not going to try it. Anyway,
Do we have to fight Sephiroth?
They burned down all the forests to destabilize the world.
Oh.
And so now we live in Mad Max world.
Nice.
But we live in airships, searching for better life. We're visiting cities, sending out drones, and battling cloud militia. Well, this sounds cool.
Yeah.
Sephiroth. Dun, dun, dun.
Depending on your preference, you can play the first 7 chapters of the campaign through an order. You can pick one of 3 standalone scenarios.
That's what we're doing.
For your first game, we recommend choosing Chapter 1 or Scenario 1.
Okay.
They're one round shorter. We're playing Chapter 1.
Okay.
Super confused. Oh, I see. That's why. Okay, so there's 3 standalone scenarios.
Right.
If I play Chapter 1, I would go to Chapter 2, blah, blah, blah,
Right.
blah, blah.
You lost a little cube here. I don't want you to lose that. All right.
Got it. All right. So Mike is correct. There are stickers in this. So we're still in setup. We're not even to the end of setup yet. I think I skipped some stuff.
Okay.
Has anyone ever done that when they set up a game? Like you'll do this and you'll be like, oh, those pieces go there, and then you'll find out what's step 10.
Yeah, why don't you, do we have this camera set up, Roy?
Yeah,
Can you throw me one of those packs here of cards?
I can throw it to you.
So there's one of the things that was stickered while Tom's looking at the book is these card sleeves. And we put these little cloud stickers, and I think the reason for that is that you're kind of obscuring some information underneath that probably would be, if you could see it, it would give you some idea on maybe strategies you'd go for. But I think it's kind of intriguing here. We've got some stickered sleeves. I like that. That's kind of new and fresh, and it's on both sides, actually. There we go.
All right, we need to add these upgrade tiles to our boats. There's your blue ones.
Okay.
There's another blue one. I gave you yours. These
Now,
go
they
at the-
don't actually start on the...
I think they do, according to this.
nice.
Oh, wow.
With the placement of assigned spaces, we I don't know which side.
go
Are you
across
same
the
on
top.
both sides?
Maybe this is the side that you pay to...
Yeah, that's what it looks like. And then the other, and then it will upgrade to the other side.
Right, that would be my guess.
I'm gonna put mine in.
I'm putting mine 2, 3, 4, 8. How about them apples?
Yeah, that's what I said to do. So yes, 2, 3, 4, 8. That's actually what I can't tell what they did in the rule book because they printed it in 0-point font.
Yeah, it may show you further on, but...
Okay, then we're gonna put these things in the back.
They did 2, 3, 4, 8.
They all look. I'm assuming we get one of each. We're not using these green ones here.
Okay.
So it looks like there's a 2. There is an 8.
Puzzle pieces. Gotta love puzzle
And
pieces.
there is a 6. So I'm going to assume we all get a 2, 6, and 8.
Okay.
2, 6, 8. You know what? I appreciate you all. All right, so I'll get rid of these. They said they're not used in this game.
Okay, and they're on the... assuming they'd be on the left side. Maybe when you...
I'm reading important comments here.
Good.
Says, let's hope for Mike's sake this game doesn't involve walls
Now look.
that are made of rock.
This is true. I'm feeling a touch embarrassed about my difficulty understanding that whole mechanism because it's funny. I was telling Tom earlier.
Wait, why is he talking about that?
That's what they're talking about, aren't they?
All your walls getting destroyed because you didn't build them with rocks. Because you didn't know how to mine rocks because you can't hit rocks.
That's great. We didn't even think of that, Mike.
Yeah, that's true. Anyway, yeah.
Leave some room below the board for the project cards that you will build out.
I will try to.
Okay. Done.
Okay. Now, each of us gets components matching our color. We have an airship.
Yes.
On the start space. Done. A drone next to the city board.
Ooh.
Which one's the drone?
The loading
Is that
dock.
the
Hang on.
I'm
Drones,
betting it's
drones,
this.
drones.
I think it's the one that looks like a drone.
Oh, that
I'm
is
guessing
a
it probably
drone.
is.
That's what that sticker was.
That's what it
I
is.
could not figure out what that
Yeah,
sticker
I
meant.
thought it was
immediately
like-
thought it was a drone as soon as I saw it.
thought-
Well, we're dumb.
Biohazard or
I mean,
something.
I wasn't
don't know.
gonna say it,
What do
but-
I know?
One energy marker on 2 energy.
For the purposes of the camera, I think we might throw this over there. Don't you think, Roy?
No, because that's the score.
Oh.
Oh,
It's
Roy
fine.
can't
He just
do
wants it in camera.
Yeah, I was just thinking in camera.
It's fine. We'll put it right here.
where are the energy markers? There's your energy marker.
That's my energy marker, all right.
Ooh, electric.
That starts
I'm the
on.
only one that gets energy.
That starts on the 2.
Okay, I like it. I like it.
A victory point marker on space 0.
Which is probably over there, I would imagine.
Of course.
And that's the cog, yes?
No, that's this, I believe.
Oh, the. Whoa! You should have kept it.
And a
where I landed.
production
Where's it
marker
start at?
on space 0.
0.
This is production.
No, let me show you.
Here we go.
Told you not to move it over there.
Well, we can move it back.
No, me and Roy are going to keep it right here in front of us since I don't think we need this space.
Chat, I need you to keep an eye on this because I'm
This
not
is where
gonna
the victory
say
point markers go, and then
that
these are our productions.
Roy and Tom would cheat because I am such a beast at games that they need to cheat.
But I say definitely don't even close to need to cheat to win, but it's fine.
Yeah, you win all the time. I'm pretty sure I lose the most.
I don't think that's true.
I don't know either. Okay, we're getting there.
Who
We're almost there.
stickered
This
these?
is probably something we're going to need too.
Did you
Roy,
notice? Did you notice that one was off too?
There's a purple cube you keep trying to throw away. I told you I did the best I could with the stickers. Roy's hoarding your purple cube over there.
I did notice that.
Outrageous.
All right.
Listen, I needed it.
Okay. So we did that. Place 7 markers from right to left on the round track. Got it. Hang on one moment.
Oh,
Which track?
here probably?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Because it looks like there's one for each. See, that's intuitive design because I was able to tell just by looking at
Does
it.
it bother you that these boards don't have an inset for
I'm
the
not
cube?
gonna lie. I would
Especially since it
much
looks
prefer,
since it looks like it's there. Like it's
It
not
bothers
an
me.
inset.
It bothers me that this track is obviously rectangular, and they call it the round track.
Wow, Roy.
Man, that's a Bonacore joke.
Listen, he told me to set that up. We set that up beforehand.
You
and we
are
were
a dad, Roy, so I guess I can give you that.
Shuffle your personal cards here.
gonna.
Leave a little space for your discards.
Okay.
Okay, not a problem. And then everyone gets 2 water and 7 metal.
2 water, 7 metal.
Okay.
That was a pretty bad song.
I felt pretty good
Here, you
about
can
it,
have a
Tom.
5. And,
All right.
And 2 ones.
All right.
May I also have those? Thanks.
Now you got me worried about these non-recessed boards, Tom. Darn it.
We draw 5 project cards. I already gave them to everybody. Oh yeah,
Okay.
I only gave everyone 4. Sorry. There's a 5th.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, this one's
a
much
fifth.
better. Okay.
I don't know
Gotcha.
what's going
I
on.
haven't looked at any of them yet.
The last player to buy a plant.
A plant?
A plant.
Does flowers count?
Yes, it would count.
Yeah.
All right. Well, now we're gonna see who last bought flowers for their wife.
It's not going to be me. I'm not very good at buying flowers.
Oh, really?
I don't think that my wife really particularly would care. I mean, I think she would like it, but
My anniversary was in June.
First, baby. Those suckers on the side of the roads get me all the time.
wait. Before I answer this question, do the people in second and third place get starting components or things that add?
No.
Shoot. All right. I should have said I just bought some flowers.
Why would you cheat that way?
You would lie to be first in a game that you don't know anything about?
I'd buy some on the way home.
There's an obvious
So now
first
there's
player
a setup
advantage.
that's a change for chapter 2, which we're going to ignore.
Right.
Oh, setup is finished.
Nice.
Ooh,
Now, do
you're
we have
set
any? We don't
up.
have any setup with our chapter card, right?
No, the winner reads the reverse side of this card at the end of the game.
Okay.
Wait, no.
I'm looking at it because I might as well read it ahead of time. Sorry. All right.
Spoilers.
Depending on player count, which chapter, you're going to play between 6 and 8 rounds. So I'm guessing we're playing 7.
Okay.
Each round has 3 phases, which are mentioned on your airship board. See, green, blue, and yellow. They're actually called they're called the production, movement, and action phase.
Got it.
Each phase begins once everyone's finished. Once a new round is done, each round you'll move 1 marker here to your airship board, to the game board.
Okay.
Whatever that means. So we'll be taking one of these off.
Right.
So you always know how many rounds are left in the game.
So should we have all of these up here if we're going to be playing 7 rounds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because we have 8 cubes on our board.
Yeah, because it says it's 1 round less, right? For the first chapters, you said it was 1 round less.
Yeah, the first one's not here.
First one, okay. Because I see there's books in between. Okay, cool.
Ooh.
This is a different looking. Why are all these on B? Yeah, it says 2 to 3 players use 1A.
Okay.
Oh, maybe we have. Hang on. Yeah, eight markers with 1 to 3 players. Sorry.
8 markers. Okay.
Yeah. So we have more rounds with 3 players. That's why.
That would make sense, actually.
So if we were using B, we'd have the other side, which maybe the only difference is the fact that they're 7
different rounds. Okay.
Also, there's books in different spots between these rounds.
Okay.
All right. All costs in this game are shown with red numbers, and rewards are black numbers.
Okay.
So. Like, for example, this cost 6 metal.
Right.
2 metal, 8 metal, 2 metal.
Right.
Wow, we're going to need a lot of metal in this game.
Yep.
It's a heavy metal cost.
Heavy metal.
We're supposed to be putting new stuff in this bag.
Oh.
Put new growth in the bag. When you spend resources, put them back in the general supply or put them in a discard pile. Put new growth into the cloth bag. I have no idea what that means. I did not even know this cloth bag exists. It doesn't even show it in setup. It shows it in setup in the second one.
Is that part skipped?
Maybe growth is in between chapters.
Growing. Okay, so here's the deal. I'm already a little irritated at this book here because I don't just give me
the rules for the first game.
Yeah, this whole scenario nonsense is so irritating sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying. I mean, you can have the scenarios. Make it a separate book, like after your first game or something. All right. Anyhow, and also Fister, me and Mike like your games. Just make a good game. You don't need scenarios. You don't need a campaign. I just want to play the game. I play Maracaibo like 10 plus times.
Yeah.
Same game every time. Mm-hmm. Who cares? Okay. Rado's wrong. Hashtag. All right, production phase. First, give the start player marker to the next player in clockwise direction. Do not care to step out in the first round, but normally I would go here, Roy, but I won't. All right.
Okay.
So then we're going to check to see if a book is active. So basically when the marker to the left of it is done, a book will be active. Then we will all do book actions shown here on the story thing.
Pay 2 water to get to something. 2 points maybe.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did not read this.
Oh, let's read it.
15 years ago, a group of warlords and their militia set fire to the largest oil refineries and fires, triggering the change. Since then, dust clouds blanket the sky. The earth dried out, such that water is now the most valuable resource, unlike other apocalyptic scenarios. The survivors have gathered in a few cities. The warlords, now calling themselves Cloud, control most of the cities in your home region, where you search for metal and water to upgrade your airships and try to hire new crew members.
Well, all right.
End of chapter 1 prologue.
Very nice. And so, so pay 2 water to get 2 points.
Oh, someone said, Tom is so wrong. The campaigns are so simple to set up and track and so worth it. Well, maybe, are we talking about Maracaibo? Or are we talking about this one? Because I disagree on Maracaibo. On this one, maybe that's true. I'm just saying that if you're going into this, it's a little confusing when you turn the setup page and then there's another setup page.
Yeah.
Which is for a different chapter. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. So, first player, book actions.
Yeah, the book action, but that's only if the book is there.
Is there, yep.
Then we have the cog there. We will produce water and possibly victory points. So we will produce, you can pay as much energy as indicated for your level on the production board and take that much water and possibly victory points. Okay. So we're all on the very first level. We can pay 1 energy and take 2 water. Has nothing to do with victory points. Victory points will come later on.
Where do you see this?
We're all moving down these tracks.
Okay.
So we could all pay 1 energy and get 2 water.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay, I can't see the board. I'll have to let you tell me.
Sure. Well, I'm telling you, it's 1 energy for 2 water.
Do you only move up if you do it?
It doesn't say that you move up. It just says you do that, and we would all do that at the same time. Here's the problem on turn 1. Should you do it? I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe explaining the rest of the rules will help us figure it out. Then we will reveal 2 cards from our navigation deck. I'm just showing as an example. For the lower value card, you will get energy or project cards in that amount.
Nice, I like it. 0. You get
Oh, I'll be reshuffling.
uh-huh.
Then the lower card goes in your discard pile, and the higher card goes on top of it. So the lower card gives you energy or project cards. You can't choose some of each. So you'll take project cards or energy. So in this case, I'll get nothing.
I like it.
Then the value of the higher card will be using for the movement phase.
Movement of your airship. Okay.
So I'm pretty sure I'm just guessing, but when we get these city cards, they will be put into our deck and will give us better numbers.
I would think so, yeah.
And hopefully there's a way to cull that 0.
Yeah.
I believe we have one. Oh man, that would be a terror. So I have 1 0, 3 1s, 2 2s, and a 3. So when you draw at 0, you will be getting nothing.
Yes.
Because there's
or moving for 0.
No.
The 0 is always going to be lower.
Right.
It doesn't say you can choose.
That's right.
When you need to draw a new card, your deck's exhausted, blah, blah, blah. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I shouldn't say blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah here. I see some notations.
Oh, yeah, never mind. It is blah, blah, blah. Don't shuffle the cards you just drew. No kidding. Okay, never mind. It is blah, blah, blah.
Okay.
All right, that's all the green. That's all set up. So far, I understand everything other than what I'm supposed to do.
And even that makes sense. Okay.
Got it. Wonder if Tom struggles with stickering as well. I do.
I did the stickering.
I'm the worst sticker of my. In fact, I'll sticker when Sam was here. I would sticker bad on purpose because Sam would be like, "I want to sticker." I'd be like, "Oh, all right, I'll do it." And then I would sticker so the thing was coming off the edge. Sam would be like, "I'll do that."
I'd be the same way.
I did the best I could with these.
That's a trick I learned when I was a kid. If you shovel the snow badly, you don't get asked to shovel it again. That's what my friend told me. I tried it, and then my dad said, "You will do it till it's done right." So it did not always work.
Darn.
Stupid dad trying to install principles in me. All right, then movement phase. This is where we move our ships on the board. We'll move equal to the number on the top here. The value. Here's our movement, though. It's not just the card there.
Okay.
You also get possibly movement from your solar panel.
Okay.
Which I'm assuming is something we can build up here.
Ooh. What about this thing here? That looks like a solar panel.
Which?
There's one in the middle.
There is one in the middle there. That does come
and you can build more maybe? Across the top?
Yeah, it almost looks like you can move. For every 2 energy, you can move.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, it says, okay, yeah, I don't know. Let me just, anyway, one movement from your solar panel, 1 movement per movement upgrade. Those are movement upgrades, apparently.
Okay.
I don't know if these actually would give you movement, too.
They seem like they should,
Actually,
right?
I think that's what those are. I think that's what the arrow means.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that is movement. And you can pay 2 to move with this.
Yeah, it looks like these give you movement.
No. That's not what that means.
What does it mean?
This is your solar panel. You guys are correct on that.
Okay.
And it gives
You
you
can
an extra
either
movement
move
point.
or get 2
Or you'll
energy.
get 2 energy.
Okay.
All right. So you can get that, and maybe you have some project cards.
These definitely give you movement, though, Tom, over here.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying those are the movement upgrades.
Got it.
Anyway, you get that much movement. So you move it from space to space, paying the movement points. Each space will cost 1 to 3 movement points to move onto.
Oof.
If you move into a space with a find, you get the reward there. So there's stuff on the board like metal and water. I'm not seeing a ton of metal, but I'm seeing definitely. Oh, there's metal. You move in there, boom, you got water. Metal, I mean. Your airship has a solar panel. I already mentioned that. If you don't use a movement point, you immediately get 2 energy. So when you move, if you don't want to use that movement point, you get 2 energy.
Okay.
Okay? At the end of your movement, you must be on a city space. I'm assuming the city spaces are these things here that are shrouded in clouds.
Okay. That would make sense since those are clouds covering those cards.
So you may move through a space that has another. Tom is a better father than his dad. He won't force Jimmy to shovel snow. That's right.
He moved to where there wasn't snow.
Anyhow, you can move through other airships, but you can't end in other spaceships. You can move in any direction, change directions. You can't leave the game board. I always like when they write stuff like that. Who is leaving the game board in one of these games?
I no longer want to play!
You never know.
I know that they have to write those rules for somebody. You can only get the reward from a find once per turn, so you can't go
Back and
1,
forth.
2, 3. Look at all the metal I got.
Right.
Don't laugh. You would have tried it.
I'm not Jason!
But you can find the same reward someone else had. So
Okay.
if Mike flies through here and gets it, I could also fly
can
through
also
there and
get
get
Does
it.
it take 2 movement to get into these spaces with the 2 arrows there?
Yeah, it's a little tough for me to.
Well, yeah. See, this is where I got to go back and read. I don't know. This is. I'll ask the chat since we're learning this live. What do you prefer? Do you prefer to learn about all the cards and all that stuff first, and then the rules of the game, or would you rather have it interspersed in the rules? I personally prefer to have it interspersed because I hate when I read this intro stuff and it talks about concepts I don't understand yet.
Right.
And then I go read the rules and I got to go back and read these concepts, and I feel like it's a catch-22.
It's a tricky thing.
I prefer them to be in a box here.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
this does make it easier when you're looking it
When you're
up.
looking for it to reference.
So do you like concepts/rules or concepts in the rules? I'm curious because I bet it might be evenly split. What do you prefer?
It might be an interesting poll. I like having all of the rules of the game all in one block. Now, if you're going to be putting like clarifications, then I like them in boxes in the same area. So if you're saying you can play a power card on this turn, keep that all in the right spot, but then tell me what power cards are next to it, maybe.
Sidebars. I love sidebars.
Sidebars, that's what I'm getting at, yeah. I don't like the flipping back and forth stuff.
Oh, yes. And again, I apologize for those who come in here and are upset that we're learning the rules on screen. I'm telling you that
Yes.
as we speak. So you could go back our Kickstarter.
This is
all right.
Testing Thursday.
Right.
Testing Thursday. Yeah, it's just the way it is sometimes. If we learned them off screen, it would be the same amount of time. We're just doing it so you have time to chat with each other and have fun too while you're at it.
Right.
All right. So cities. So each has multiple hex spaces. Cities covered by clouds. So yeah, these are cities.
So you said you have to end your turn on...
A city, but it's not hard.
Yeah, so
because
you can't end your turn
there's
like
cities
here. You
everywhere.
have to like
Got
be
it.
careful to,
Right.
you know.
Cities
You
have a
can't end
name,
here.
a combat. Oh yeah. Oh, see, there's names here. Lightsville.
Did you just say
Whitehaven.
combat?
They have a combat value and a reward.
I'm in. Let's do this.
Some spaces have multiple movement to get into them, and I assume that that's what that means there. The
Oh,
two
this
arrows.
is where
So
we
those cost
upgrade
2
our
to go on.
weapons.
Oh, this costs
And that
3.
costs 3.
Got it.
Is this where we upgrade our weapons?
Roy, I hate to tell you that those upgrades have been thrown back in a box for scenario 1. That's what they told me.
So wait,
I
scenario
think you
one
have
doesn't
cards.
have combat?
Roy, you have cards that have combat because I had like a gun or something in here.
Oh, snap. I'm in.
deck.
Let's do this.
Okay, so first you move. Then
Yeah.
cloud militias are threatening the cities, and we can fight them. The first time you visit a city, and that means there's no markers of your color there yet.
Okay.
Because you're going to end your turn in the city, and
By
I think
putting
that's
it-
pretty much where you're going to put
That's
this.
what this last thing is, yeah.
Yeah. You got to fight. You got to fight the resident cloud militia to receive the city's reward. To win combat, your combat value needs to be equal to or higher than the city's combat value.
Love it.
The combat value is your combat upgrades plus the combat value of the
Please.
project cards you played.
Got
These
it.
are project cards.
Yep. Oh, I got
This
it. Yeah.
upgrades your combat up here.
This upgrades your okay movement, combat, and cards. I've already seen cards I have that give you combat.
Laser dishes. Let's do this.
These cards are really expensive, though.
Oh, you have to pay that. Ooh.
Well, I don't know. I don't know yet. Let's
It's in red. That means you have to pay
Yeah,
it.
it does.
let's take a look here at a card.
But they might
Project
say in
cards
play-
have an instant effect here at the top.
Okay.
The cost to play is in red.
Yep.
You will immediately move your production value equal to the number right underneath the green.
Underneath the green.
Well, let me show you a card here. So I could pay 13 water here and move my production forward.
Oh, not
too.
every card has that.
Okay, fair enough. Victory points at the end of the game. Some
Okay.
of them have in the bottom corner.
And they'll stay in front of you, I assume.
Probably.
Yeah, I bet they would because you're paying. Like you said, they're expensive. Yeah, they must give you.
So your combat value is pretty low at the beginning. How are we going to
Your
beat
combat
these
is-
ones?
Well,
Oh, I see. Hang on. Maybe I should read all the rules. Okay, you can draw navigation cards to increase your combat value. The first one that you draw costs 1 energy.
okay.
So hopefully it's not a 0.
Oh, that says that here. Got it. Okay. For combat.
And then each other card you draw will cost 2 or
Got
3
it.
victory points.
Yes, that's all right on our
which
boards.
we don't want. So
Makes sense.
we should be able to beat the first one as long as you
Yeah.
save 1 energy and don't draw the 0.
Right. Yeah.
And then you discard those. You only receive the ward if you win the fight.
Got
So
it.
I guess you don't you're not going to die. You just
Right.
don't get the reward, and it looks like the reward is mostly water.
Right.
And then once we get out to these ones out here, it's going to be victory points.
Right.
This game actually seems simpler than the rules would have me believe.
That's what I had heard.
I love Capstone games, but this is the second game that's done that. The New York Zoo was the same way. I
Yeah.
went through the rule book and I was like, this seems super complex. And then I played it and it was not that complex. So, I don't know.
I want to know how to get these city cards.
Then take the marker, put in the city where your ship's located. You can visit there, but you can't fight there again. Even if you lose the first time.
Okay.
And whenever you reveal a reward on your round track, by removing a marker, take the corresponding thing. There's none on this board,
ours,
apparently. All right, well, that was sad. All right, action phase. We're in yellow now.
All right.
On your turn, you become the active player, and we choose one of the city actions. So, you're going to pick one of the city sectors. It says 1, 2, or 3.
Probably here.
Oh, this city.
Yep.
Of course. And you're going to put your drone on the resource spot of that sector. Then all other players place their drones on the still empty resource spaces in the same. Oh, got it. So, I will pick the city. And I will pick, so if I went here, I'd be like, I'll take water. Then you guys have to go to the same city that I went to.
And that is different resources.
Yeah, got it.
Right. You put it there. Then everyone puts them there. And then we will remove the top card from the cloud sleeve and add it to my pile. That becomes part of my deck. And I get the new one-time growth bonus indicated.
Okay.
I don't even know what that means, but it means something. Then each player gets resources of their type as indicated by the city card.
They'll be because underneath the clouds,
so
that's what it's
2,
hiding.
3, and 4.
Are you sure? I think it's hiding the stuff we get. I think that's the whole point.
Well, you know what? I threw some cards back in the boxes. We
Yeah.
didn't use all of them. So let's take a look at some of them. Oh.
See what I'm saying?
But you don't know.
Right, but you do know that.
So I'm picking that. I'm probably going to want the 4, right?
Maybe, but
Oh, do you get the resources based off of what it is underneath?
Yes.
Intriguing.
Very intriguing.
but afterwards that becomes either a movement card for you or
That's kinda
a.
Yeah, no, that's great. I think that's cool. It looks
I'm
like they
gonna
go.
bet that the smaller cards have better stuff.
Well, we can look right here. We got 1, 1, 3, 2.
That's also.
You
one
really
of
want to
them,
get
too.
in the right place.
Were those just randomized in those?
Yep.
In those sleeves?
They were.
Oh, so that answers that question. Okay, it's not always going to have a 2, 3, and 4 to begin. Okay.
No, it just happened to be the way
Right.
it was.
Okay.
So you'll get Emissary resources, and then you'll get possibly a bonus action. Each city card has a navigation value and 4 resources. We already talked about that.
Yep.
The region with the biggest area always gives 3, then 2, then 2 ones.
Okay.
Interesting. I don't know why that matters. The middle of the card says how many resources you gain from each region. Sure. Okay. Anyway, each is a navigation update and a wrench bonus actions in different areas. Players who place them in those regions must carry them out immediately after getting resources or choose to skip them. So if there's a wrench, and we can see the wrench here, so I wonder, are these clouds meant to be seen through at some parts? Because I can see a wrench on this card.
I don't know.
Anyhow, if there's a wrench, you get a resource of your choice, or you can build an upgrade for the normal cost. Navigation, you can take a card from your navigation discard pile, putting it back in a box. Culling!
Mm-hmm.
And some city cards have a new growth bonus. In chapters 1 or 2, take water instead of new growth. So
okay.
this whole stuff, not even
Not
involved.
even in the first couple
It looks
of
like we're going to
chapters.
be slowly growing the land out.
Right,
and now
right.
I'm a little bit more interested in the campaign than I said at the beginning.
Right.
So.
I had heard that the first chapter or 2 is not really, it's just barely walking you through what the full game is. So we'll see.
I don't know if I love that, though.
Yeah, no, it's like to me, it's almost like a tutorial system. There have been games like that where you kind of learn the game through a few rounds. But the only danger to that is if you play the first scenario and you're like, oh, this is too light, this doesn't have enough, but the game really has a lot more, you might lose some people there.
Yeah.
All right, with a build action, you can build an upgrade. So build action. Where's this build action?
Probably these wrenches here, right?
Oh, these are
Yep.
the different actions that you can do. And you choose, okay, so maybe I should read correctly. So as we each of us is going to get one of these things.
Okay.
Not just me.
Okay.
So I could do this. I could
Right.
say, I'm taking an action here.
Okay.
I do that, you all follow, boom, 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 bang, boom, 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 boom. what I just explained.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, but okay, we'll figure it out.
You just can't
I
say.
feel like that was super clear.
Boom, boom, ba, boom, boom, boom. And everybody knows what you're
I don't
saying.
feel like I'm going to say everything I said again.
No.
Everything I just explained is one action I could take,
Okay.
which would help you out a little bit, but it gives me the card.
Okay.
Yeah.
Another action I can take is I can
see.
build. I can build an upgrade from my airship or play a project card from my hand.
Then you go here.
So you'll put your drone on the... Yes, good job. You get 2 build actions. They can be different or the same action. Then everyone else gets 1 build action.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh.
I like it.
It says, for faster gameplay, build simultaneously. We're definitely doing that.
Doing that.
Because who cares?
Right.
You can upgrade your airship.
Mm-hmm.
Dirigible.
You have to build the cheapest one because you would anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And then you'll get another movement point, another combat point, or you can plant new growth, which is these things here.
Which
That's
we
not
don't
guns
have.
like you thought. That's actually planting greenery. Sorry.
What? That's the
right.
opposite of guns.
At the end of the game, you'll score points for the
These
highest
are guns
level.
up here, though. It's fine.
Like this is 11 points. It actually
Right.
shows you
On the
the
fronts.
points at the end there.
Yep.
And you can play a project card, but the project cards are super expensive. There are a lot of water on them. At least all
Do they
mine.
last?
All mine are really. I have one that's 5, but I
Yeah.
also have.
Do they last from campaign to campaign?
I don't think so.
I need to know for all the other future games of this we play.
From chapter 3, ignoring that. Okay. New growth. Oh, so I can skip that. Story cards. We only need to do that. Don't worry about that. Book actions. The book action, everyone can pay 2 water to get 2
2
victory
water
points.
to get 2 points.
Mission cards. Don't need that. Game end. All right, so, wow, I skipped a whole lot of rules there that were not in this scenario. You're right.
Yeah.
It's definitely tutorial.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not sure I'd be able to play with Tom teaching like this. Oh, sorry. You wouldn't want to be in my game group then, probably. Also, though, I wouldn't be stopping to talk to comments
That's
on
true.
the live stream. All right, so everyone gets 2 build. And so let me explain a little bit how this works. Most of the reason I teach the rules out loud to Mike and Roy like this when we go through this is so I know the game.
Right. Right.
Then I'll know the game, and then I'll explain it twice. And also, we play with Jason usually, and Jason never listens to this part
And still
at
will.
all. But then I have to explain the game again anyway. But once I've consumed them in my head, and Mike, gets them, and Roy understood the game before I even started.
Right.
Not really. I just try to put things together from previous games
That's true.
and turn it into a game here.
Anyway, at the end of the game, we get a couple build actions at the very end, and victory points. I'm just going to go over that as we get closer to the
that's
end.
fine.
And
This is a pulling levers type game, but
there's a big solo thing
How does the game end?
when
at
we
the end
get
of
to
the
the
round.
8th one.
Cool. So we could fly back and forth. We're just going
Yeah,
to...
you can fly all over the place.
We're not actually trying to get to like the end,
No,
but there's
it's not
probably
a
better
race.
stuff over there.
Seems to be, but there's also
It's
some
also
really
more difficult.
expensive spots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, folks, this was not made to teach you how to play the game. This was just to get it. So,
You're watching us play the game to make future content about the game.
Yeah, sure.
Basically.
Yeah.
Like
And-
Testing Tuesdays.
So interesting.
Yeah.
So it's not a race, which I initially
Right.
thought,
No.
but you want to get out here because the rewards are so much
Right.
better.
I mean, if you can do 8 combat here, you're getting 6 points.
Interesting. So I'm first.
You are first, and so we'll go
So
right
we
through.
go
our thing
through
here.
this. I don't pass it. The book. Now we can pay an energy
to get 2 water.
to get 2 water.
You can pay 2 water to get 2 points if you wanted to, Tom.
No, that's when we get to
Oh,
the
we're
book.
not at the book yet. Yeah.
We can do that simultaneously, right?
Yeah, I'm doing it. Give me 2 water.
So how much are we paying?
1 energy for 2 water.
Yeah, sure. I'll do it.
Okay, now let's all shuffle our decks. And we'll draw the top 2.
Can we do this simultaneously?
Well, it's going to be in turn order of moving.
Yeah.
But this part will be simultaneous.
1 and 1.
So 1 and 3.
2 and 1.
And so I can take 1 energy or I can take 1 project card. I'll take the energy.
I will take 1 energy, and then it'll be 2 movement, right? Yeah.
What
So
is
you,
it?
You get a project card or you get energy. I
I'm getting
think
that energy.
I think the project card you take if you were starting to
Yeah,
finish
if you're
them.
getting low, yeah.
And then 3 movement I have here. Well, it doesn't really look like I'll be going many other places than you all. So actually,
Which doesn't matter, though, right? I mean, all things considered.
Is this
yeah,
all
it's
one big starting space?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, it does matter. I'm thinking more about the second turn of the game. So I'm going to go all the way up there.
Okay.
All right.
So you need a combat of 1 to get the reward, right?
Right, and I don't have any combat strength.
Right, you could pay
so
an
I'll
energy.
pay an energy to flip a card. One.
That's all you need.
Boom, I got 2 more water. All right,
Okay.
Roy.
Okay.
At what point can we play these cards out? During this build phase here? We can only play these during the build phase? These cards?
Yes,
cards.
yes.
Okay. So yeah, you're not going to start with any weapons at all.
Nope.
Ugh.
You're going to be turning over cards to get.
Oh, I like it.
Okay. Well, I guess I only have one.
So you can go to
We
either
go-
where Tom is or
We'll
there.
go here.
Actually, you can go to that middle one too.
Differentiate. Is this part of the city?
That's a different city. Yeah, because it's got a
Yeah,
cloud,
I'm going to go to
right?
that part of the city. Yeah.
Okay. So do you want to spend your energy to do a card flip for combat?
Yeah, because this is...
Wow, you want to get that 0 out of your deck as soon as possible.
2. You got it. 2 agua.
Come on, Mike. I want to see you be the first one to draw a 0.
What, you think I'm not going to draw the 0? I mean,
feel
is
very
there
confident.
any chance I'm not drawing?
You can't even hit a
Place your
cloud.
bet. It's time for your place your bets, folks. Will Mike draw 0?
Man, see, if I go to that bottom one, I'll need 3 combat on the next.
You
Yeah,
can
but
go
you could also
wherever.
build that. I mean, it's not hard to build the
You guys
combat
go to
up.
this one, then go to that one.
2 metal, you'll have +1 already.
Yeah,
And you could always draw a 3.
you could.
You could always take this 4 card, put it in your deck.
There's a lot of things you could do. Yeah, why not? Let's just do something different. Let's just move 2 on that bottom city. All right. So spend an energy to flip over this 0.
I'm just making a mess.
Nope. Yeah, that's right. I'll take my water.
What do you mean that's right? You weren't even confident.
No, I was confident I was going to get a 0. All right. All right, so we've all done our movement. Oh, we need to place our...
Yeah, we should have placed our cube in that city, right, as we did them.
Can you place mine in the city there? All right. Now it's action phase, Tom. So this is the part I'm going to pay attention to because I want to make sure I understand exactly what's happening here. So you could either take a build.
I'm struggling on this one
This is
because
the droney drone part.
I want one of you guys to take the build so I can do the build as a side hustle.
You're going to build it as a side hustle.
But we won't do it. We don't each get to pick that, do we? Or do we?
No, yeah, we each get to pick an
Oh,
action.
okay.
So, you're saying if someone goes here?
Right.
Yeah, I don't think it blocks someone else. I'll look it up in a second. See, I could take the card though. I'm going to do the 2 build. So I do 2 build, and then you each get 1.
Okay,
So this is
we
where we
each
go
get 1 build.
simultaneously. I'm just going to show real quick. I'm paying 5 water to build this project card. Oh, it also costs a card. Does that?
Yeah, I wanted to ask that too.
Okay, got it. It might mean you need to discard another card. He did that in Maracaibo.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised if he does it here again. Yeah, I need to discard another card. So I'll do this one. It will never
Okay.
happen.
I'm going to spend 5 water.
This says whenever I find metal, I get an extra metal.
Okay, so I'm spending 5 water. I'm just going to put it over here, and I'm going to discard this. Discards over here. That's pretty good.
Also, I can build 2 things, so I'm paying 2 metal to up my... No, not my movement. Forget the movement. I want weapons!
Okay, so can you tell me what this +1 here means? Or no, that's end of game 4 points. Sorry, that's on the end of game. All right, so I've got 1 permanent combat point. All right, so that was it for you, right?
Yes. Oh, so now the question
We
is,
need to find
can
out.
you also go there? By the way, folks, one of the things that these live plays do for you is show you how difficult the game is to learn on your own.
That's a good point.
Hopefully.
Yeah. What did you build, Roy?
I built an EMP blaster.
That's funny. That's exactly what I built.
What does that symbol mean there?
That's an immediately you would move up what? 1 on the...
This track? It's got a gear.
Why does yours have a...
By the way, if someone does the build action and you don't want to take the build action, you can just take a resource of your choice.
Is mine just strictly better than yours? That's awesome.
Well, it cost you... I get my more points at the end of the game. Yours cost you 1 less water and a production, but you get 2 less points at the end of the game.
But you moved up on the track here.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. So we have 2 different EMP blasters, huh?
It says pick one of the city actions, which is going to be collect resources or build.
Right.
And it says you go to the build space. It doesn't say that no one else could go there.
Did we do?
I think you just do that to show that's the one you're picking.
Did you guys? Did we do? When did we do the solar panel thing of the move 1 or 2 energy?
Yeah, when would that be?
Oh, you're right. We did not do that. That was supposed to happen when we moved, and since I didn't use the extra movement, I got
2 more?
I got 2 energy. None of us did, so we should just all take 2 energy.
When would that have happened? We could have moved when, just so I make sure I understand that.
When you move, you always get 1 extra move.
Oh, you could get an extra
But if you
move.
don't want to use it, you
Got it.
take 2 energy.
Okay, got it. Okay, good.
So actually, that would have been good. I'm glad. I mean,
Because it would have been good if I had to flip again.
if you had to flip again, you would have
Right.
the extra energy to do
Right,
so.
that's big, actually. Okay, so we didn't find this out, right?
No, I'm just assuming that was my action.
Okay, if anyone in chat has played or knows, maybe let us know.
Do these spaces
Yeah, it doesn't
fill
say
up?
it blocks it.
Well, that's what we're
Oh,
talking
no.
about right now,
These
right?
will, because this is more specific. So, like,
Right.
do you want the 4, for example?
So
Or
what?
do you want one of these cards? These greenery things are going to matter later on. They probably don't matter now.
Right.
I kind of want to just build more.
Then you can do that. You can build.
We
But-
think you can.
Like, are you planning to build? Oh, you have
I wanna
7
build
metal.
2 more.
How did you get so much metal?
I have 7 metal too.
Everybody
Tom.
starts with 7 metal. What did you do?
No, I just forgot this 5 was 5 metal. But all right.
Yeah, I'm going to go here. Wait, that's not me.
No.
I'm going to go here and do that again if I
So
can.
good for you.
Yeah, well, yeah, because I could have 3 build actions if I want. I could do.
Well, you could also do this, and you still
Yeah.
got to build 2 things.
Right.
It's extra movement.
I can build 1 thing.
And we have to build these in order,
Ugh.
I assume.
Yes.
Okay.
Now I'm building the movement.
Yeah. Do I want movement or do I want more?
I want both.
The only thing I'm a little worried about is if you happen to see, are there any like extra movement point
Yes,
things?
right here. This one is
Okay.
extra movement. It's the resource ones.
Okay,
Do you
good.
want the like you're digging up those
Right,
resources?
right.
You know, we started with 7 metal. It doesn't look like metal's a very common thing.
No, it does not. Do I want a movement or do I want?
It's not on this machinery here.
All right, I'm gonna spend,
Maybe these give you metal. Some of them. I mean, mine gives me an extra metal when I find it.
All right, I spent 2 to upgrade my.
Oh wait, I
combat.
should have built this one first. This is the always build first for Jason. All your future cards cost 1 less.
Yeah,
This
that's
is also
pretty-
called an Alexander Pfister card because this is the 3rd game of this I've seen this in.
Right. All right. Just to change things up, I'll go ahead and take that 4 card.
Okay, so Mike is going to go here. So you're going to take the 4 card. Which resource do you want? So there's water, energy, metal, or cards.
Let's take water.
Yes, metal.
I would have gone to metal.
Great. How to make Mike feel stupid?
Mike, why do you
Anything
say-
but water.
No, water's
Only
good
a
too.
fool wouldn't take metal.
If you pick metal, I would pick water.
Yeah,
I think
'cause
those are the
it's
two,
only 'cause I
the
only
2
have
big
one.
ones.
Ah.
Energy and more cards.
I guess I'm gonna go energy.
Let's see who chose wisely. I got to pull this out without. Alrighty.
Oh, another 4 underneath.
Not only is it metal, it's 3 metal.
Yeah, I would have been 1 either
So
way.
I got 2
went.
water.
Maybe you can look at the picture and guess. Like this one shows a lot of the that, so maybe there's more energy.
Maybe. That's an interesting idea. Yeah, it's
So
definitely
we can
not
see
supposed
the
to cover-
metal here. Like this also shows water.
Right.
So I see a lot of water there. So probably this one, the water
Well,
is
we'll
3.
find out. That's an interesting thought.
Well, it did say that, so that's
I
intriguing.
wish you had said that.
No, I didn't know it either.
Oh, okay.
We're all learning it.
He told me that, man, metal's the best one to go for. So
I'll
no,
take 2 water though. And does this go into my discard pile or into my deck?
I'll look it up in a second. But there's also other benefits on here.
Okay.
There's these 2 symbols, and we get to do those.
Oh, I can
too.
do a build then, right? Or do we both do it? Do we all do it?
And Tom, is this the 3rd time you've missed that card? I have no idea what you're talking about. All right.
you missed it.
So we remove the corresponding, add it to your discard pile.
Okay.
But don't do it
Yeah,
yet.
I know.
Each player gets resources of their chosen type as indicated on the card and carries out a bonus action. Each card has a navigation value and 4 resources. Resource with the large area always gives 3. Yeah, it feels like the cloud's almost there to kind of. I mean, maybe we're going to see how these cards are, but I feel like somebody could also be super tricky.
Right. Now this is interesting. So the impression I get is that there's a wrench with that water. So that to me says that I get a build action. There's also something here with your
Oh,
I bet
so
you get a
those
call
are
a
the
card
people
or
who
something.
get those actions.
I think so.
So you don't necessarily. So here, if you go to this one, you know that if you pick metal, you're going to get the wrench action.
Okay.
But you don't know if metal. It looks like metal's a 1 here, I would guess. I don't know.
So I could build, basically.
Oh, that's interesting.
Correct?
That's nice for you.
The region with large area always gives 3. The middle card says each city has a navigation and a wrench bonus located in different regions.
Yes.
Players who do those must carry them out immediately.
Okay, so I can do a build.
So you can do a.
Yeah, I can do it's got a wrench. I can
You
build.
get right. You can either build or get a resource of your choice.
No, I'm going to build.
And then I get to do the culling,
The call, yeah.
which I wish I had my 0, but getting rid of a 1 ain't terrible either, I suppose.
And I don't get anything special. I just get 1.
You get
You
nothing.
do, but you could have picked that action too, and you
Right.
didn't.
Which action?
You could have taken the card. You went before Mike.
Oh, well.
Wow, I'm just saying.
I don't know how the game works.
All right. I'm going to build.
You
I just
may
don't know.
do a card. Well, I'm going to, but you may. So I'm taking this 1 out of the game.
Do I want a movement or do I want another?
Okay.
I'm going to take another. I'm going to spend 3 of these, take 2 back, and I'm going to do another. So now I'm at 3. I'm at 3 strength basically, and then this goes here.
Did you build a gun?
I built 2 guns. Yeah, a gun and 2 of those upgrades.
Interesting.
Oh,
Okay.
there's just over here. There's a lot. There's a lot of.
So now we've all finished up that thing, and I think we
Yep.
just go back to the next phase then,
Is that
because
correct?
we did our actions, and then we just go bumpity bumpity bump back to the beginning.
Bumpity, bumpity,
Bumpity,
bump.
bumpity bump.
All right, but the first player marker, which for some reason you've turned upside down, goes to Roy.
Should have put a sticker on both sides.
They didn't give me a sticker on both sides. And then
Okay.
those go back to the top of the city board.
And is this the book
The
active?
zones.
It's not.
No.
Okay, so now, Roy, are you paying? Oh, it's the same thing in your column.
Energy, but I get 3 water. Yes.
Oh, neat. Well, I'll pay an energy for 2. Mike,
So where are we looking at this again?
it's over here.
Here.
Oh, so
You can pay 1 energy for 2 water.
yeah, let's go ahead and do that. 1 energy for 2 water. Oh, I can take it here. I got it.
Okay.
All right, now it is.
Now we draw our 2 cards,
Draw our
and we
2
get
cards.
and you get energy or cards from that
so
deck.
I get nothing.
1
Also,
energy.
I do too.
Okay, but I'm
So-
going to move 2.
Actually, do I take the card? I think I'm going to take the card this time. Give me some options.
So a lot of people are talking about orange here. This board is not as
Okay.
orange as it looks.
No,
this
it's more
is
brown.
definitely a product of our lighting.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
It's very clear for you all to see. That's what we want.
Right.
But it's definitely
It's
more earth
more of a
toned,
brown.
yeah.
Maybe if I hold this up here, you can see. Yeah, it looks. See. Okay,
Or
now
we can
next
even
to my
put it
pink
here.
shirt.
I'm about to say, it is pretty orange still, though.
It is.
No, it's still orange, but it's not as bright orange as that above camera makes it look.
Right.
It's because we use our above camera is a different camera than this one, so they're not necessarily set at the exact same.
The
And just the
saturation
lighting.
might be a little bit up on that one, so making the
Yeah,
colors
but
pop
I think it
more.
makes it easier to see stuff. So
Right.
Okay.
because there's a lot of comments in the thing where people are like orange, 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 orange.
Do I get to move?
You get a move.
I move 3.
All right, and potentially 4 if you wanted to take the extra.
But I get to do this, right?
Yeah, no, I'm just
So I
saying if
could
you wanted to use your
protect-
solar panel, you
I
could
could technically
It
do
is
a
not
5.
orange and asking for troubles. Again, you're
1,
just having
2,
that board in your face when you're sitting
3,
here. You're
4.
looking at the board diagonally.
Oh, that's cool because you get 2 water and then you can go into the next city.
What?
Well, you couldn't end there. I'm saying you can go to the next city.
Oh, yeah, so I could go 1, 2,
3, 4,
3,
pick up
4.
those water, and then go into one of those
5.
cities.
Yep. This is
2 water or 2 metal, not
metal.
even water.
Did
Yeah,
you
I'm
use your free
struggling to see.
movement?
Yes, I
did
used
not.
my free movement for that.
Oh, you did. Okay.
So you,
Yeah,
you
so
don't get
3.
the 2
Take the
energy.
2 energy.
Right, I did not take the 2 energy.
Quit taking the 2 energy, right?
And then put your
didn't
cube
do
in
it.
that city.
Yep.
Are you fighting?
Of course. I already have 2 combat.
All right.
I'm going to spend the energy to get an extra combat here. 2 more combat.
All
So
right.
3 water.
3 water.
All right. Next, it's me. I'm moving 2. So if you can just move me into that next city down there where the 3-4 is.
Here.
Yep. I'm going to spend. I'm going to get 2 energy because I didn't move extra. I'm going to spend. I'm already at 2. No, I'm at 3. I don't need to. There's no reason to spend energy. All right, so I'm already at 3. So I get the bonus there for whatever, if you can tell me what it is.
Oh, it's 4.
Nice. All right, all right. I can see what's happening here.
Mike, can you see what's happening here?
I can see what's happening
I can
here.
see what's happening, and they don't have a clue. All right, who? I'm simply gonna move 1 into a new city, and I need 2 to beat it.
Oh, Roy, can you put my cube in that spot?
I only have 1.
Huh?
Can you put the cube on
I didn't
that?
move the extra, so that's why I have extra 2 energy. I'll pay 1 to flip a card. Gotcha. Give me the energy.
There's a lot of sound effects in this game I wasn't aware of, Tom.
This is my 0.
All right.
All right.
All right, Roy, what action are you taking? The build or the get a card?
I'm going to the 4 there. What did you say about this? So maybe the metal can give me a build action if I go there?
No, the metal is definitely the build action. You can see it
You
on
just
the
don't know how much you're
on
going
the
to get.
railroad. Well, actually, I don't know. That's 100%. Let's look at some other cards because that would be interesting to see. The metal's on the railroad, iron. Metal's on the railroad, card. But it's in the city section. Here you can see it. I think that's the metal section.
I don't know. My guess is you're gaming it a little too much there. I'm not sure you're supposed to necessarily be.
If
What do you
want you to
mean?
no, if they don't want you to look at the card,
What
they
do
should have
you
covered
mean?
everything up.
Maybe. Yeah, I guess
I don't want
maybe
the
they're trying to
water,
make it
too.
just enough that you would be.
I'm going to go for the metal here.
Okay. So you're taking that card, right?
Yeah,
He's
the
going to
4.
get the card. What do you want, Mike?
I would like the. Let me take a look, I guess, if we're playing that.
Oh, wow. He's like,
Looks like there's a lot of water, but I already have a lot of water. I'm going to take the energy.
great. I wanted the
4
water.
water's a lot of
you did.
water.
You're going to
That's
say
cute.
that every time I pick something. I wanted that anyway.
But I did.
All right, we'll see. We'll find out once we see the city card. Oh, good. I got to do something. You don't, Tom.
I wanted the
Are you
water.
serious? The whole thing
Goodness.
is just garbage. I only get 1 metal.
Wow, it didn't work out too well for you. All right, I get an energy, and I get a cull, right?
You get the card.
I
That's
don't
good.
care about the card
But I get a
nearly as
call,
much
right?
as
Yes.
anything else.
And this is just out of the game.
It is.
I love it. No
That's
more 0
annoying.
for me. All right.
So this would have built. I think it's random, guys. I think you guys are.
That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking we're gaming it a little too much.
It's not random because the city is the thing that there's the second most of, and that's cards. The water's the thing that there's the
This
most
is
of.
metal.
Yes. But I thought there was a little bit of that peeking out. I would have also picked metal, Roy, so.
I think Thomas is leading me astray.
Astray.
If I
indeed.
could lead you astray, I would.
That's not very Pastor Bassett. I'm offended.
I will go to that middle 3 card on the metal.
Okay? You're blue
Yep.
on the metal. There's definitely a decent amount of energy there.
I can't even see the cards. That shows you how much I'm trying to game it.
I would have taken metal too. Energy lets me do a lot of combat.
Oh, by the way, there is a card distribution on your board there. I don't know if that.
I'm going to do energy. Roy, what do you
Water.
want? Water.
Come on, metal. Come on, metal. And give me something good. Not really, but I can build.
Only 1 metal, but you do get to build or take a resource of your
I'll
choice.
take it.
3 water.
Is that your metal, Tom?
Yes.
I'll take
Please
it.
do not.
Can you hand me one then?
Do not take
What is
my
it?
metal. What did I go on?
All right,
Energy.
so what do I
got
want to
2.
build?
What about you, Roy? You took water. You got
Yes, I
3.
took water.
And more importantly, you get another card in your discard pile.
Yeah. Let me see what
I'm going to go to the same spot here.
Oh man.
There is no water on that spot. I bet water's a 1.
You're not building? That's crazy. Oh, you don't have enough metal.
No, I do. I got plenty of metal. But why should I build? I'm not. If I need. No. I don't.
I just didn't know how that worked.
Hi.
All right. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build
Why are you building?
because I got an upgrade on that card to do so.
Oh, I see.
I'm going to spend 4 water.
I'm gonna go here and take
card.
energy.
I'm second.
Yeah.
You throw that card.
So metal is culling a card.
You guys are going ahead of me. Immediately build an airship upgrade for 1 metal less per mechanic, including this one. So I can build that for 3, or I can build that for 1. I'm going to build this for 3.
Okay, you are now APing the card. Come on.
Oh, I don't care that much. He said to stop. He said we were
He did
going
say
ahead
stop.
of him.
Okay,
ahead.
what do you want?
Oh, where are
I'm
we
going
at
to
here?
do metal again.
Metal again.
And you're okay. You're there. I need some cards. I'll go to cards.
All right. Well, I want this card. That's why I took it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's energy, I suspected.
Okay. I'll just take a card.
1, 2, 3.
I shouldn't.
You get a card, and Roy, you get 2 metal, and you can color a card.
Yeah, metal was better on that one.
I can
Okay.
build something. So, what do I want to build? I guess I'll just build something here. I'm going to build the movement that cost me 6. So I shall do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just going to
Let's put them over here.
Store 'em
so
over
we can-
here.
Yeah.
Okay, this is coming together for
No,
me.
I'm kind of digging it actually.
I'm a little not sure on this.
Yeah.
Because it feels like it should be giving you clues, which it is, but it also feels like that would slow the game down tremendously. And if I have
Yeah.
every card memorized and what it looks like, I will just know.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is true.
Who's gonna memorize these cards? Come on.
It's
Well,
a Euro
People
game.
I don't want to play with. I'll
That's
tell
true.
you that.
That's true. That's
But it's
true.
a Euro game, so that's the way people are going to be.
Well, not people I want to
All
play
right, so
with.
we're at round 3.
Yep.
So Roy, this passes to Mike.
Right.
Yep.
All right. We're still not at a book action yet, so we
We're
are.
drawing 2 cards, but if you're like me, you're gonna have to shuffle to get another one.
I have 2 still.
Oh, but I spent more.
You must have flipped more.
You didn't spend one when you did combat, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm just flipping mine, right? So I get one thing or one of any resource. Is that right, Tom? One of any resource. That's correct.
No, it shows you right here. It's 1 energy or 1 card.
1 energy or 1 card. Okay.
2 and 3.
I'm moving a whole single space.
I'll take a card.
I'm actually gonna do the cards too. I'm getting 2 cards.
Man, I keep getting some similar cards. Okay, so we are at 3 movement. How much is that 3 metal movement down there, Tom?
I'm sorry, what?
The 3 metal movement. How much?
It's 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3. I have no extra movement. So this would only give me 1 extra movement. Could I do
Right.
that
So-
twice?
No. So you have a max of 4 movement.
We're
currently.
sure of that.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Wow. That
That's not trusting you. 1, 2, 3.
Why would
Yes.
you be able to move twice?
clearly that
Well,
was
if
not
you
just
paid
me.
4.
No,
You're not
it's
paying anything.
it's
You're
not
gaining it
paying.
or you move.
It's-
Oh,
you move or you get 2
then that
energy.
does make sense.
Man, untrustworthy. Did I get any rules wrong yesterday or today or ever?
I don't
Have
think
I
ever.
ever taught you any rule wrong?
I'll move 4 because I'll move 1, 2, 3. I'll move 3 into that 4/4 spot. You see,
1, 2, 3. Gotcha.
That's extremely in my way.
and that's just for because I can do that. So I'll get 2 extra energy because I didn't take the extra movement. I've got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, so you get 4 water.
Yes.
There's piles by
I
you.
feel like not
Don't take
take
Roy's anymore.
I'm gonna have to not take energy to be able to get past him now.
All right, so I got 3, 4, 5 movement for free.
I go up there, then you get 3 cards. Ooh.
But I want to go 6.
I wonder what these little letters mean. The H, I, and J. It must be for when you add growth.
So I got
Yeah, probably.
3, 4, 5 for free. I want to go 6, so I'm going to not take it. So to go 6. So I'm going to go 1, 2,
Oh, shoot, I need to add my
which
key
gives
right
me
there.
3 metal because I get an extra metal when I go to those spots.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which gives me 2 metal,
Yeah, I feel like I'm not getting those enough.
and 6. And here.
Where did you
Why
move
do
your
keep
thing?
You keep moving ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep thinking this is one big
It's
space.
not.
Sorry, it's not. It's one. Okay,
And
6.
now you moved in this my way there. Great,
Yep.
cool.
So that's 3
You
fighting.
guys!
I have 1 fighting.
Could you pay extra to move in the spot ahead of it? Be in the
Not
same
that
city?
direction.
I'll pay an energy.
I could do it your direction, but not his
2
direction.
fighting. I'll pay 2 more energy. I'll pay 2 more energy.
Are you allowed to do
Yeah,
that,
Yeah,
though?
that's my question.
Are you allowed to do that?
continue to do that? It says 2+. So it does make it sound like you can just keep drawing.
I think you would pay it beforehand before you flip.
That's an interesting
Because I think
distinction.
if you don't, you have to put your thing there, and you're not allowed to redo that.
That's actually
city.
that's true.
No, it says you can draw as many additional cards as you like. Each additional card costs 2 or 3.
Okay.
Oh wow.
You can end combat anytime you want, even if you don't have the combat value needed
They go
to
really
fight.
easy on you there.
I just spent like 6
You did
energy
spend a lot of energy.
I understand.
to get 3 cards. All right.
All right.
I don't even want cards, but oh, I lied.
Okay, that was interesting. Oh, I guess I should take my turn.
Yeah,
I get to
you should
move. I guess I'm gonna get. What's the strength of this? 4 and 4 water.
4 and 4. Yeah. The one in front of me is a 1 and 2. Is that water or that's got to be water, right?
Honestly, I might just go there. 1, 2, 3, because then I don't have to spend cards or anything. I just beat it automatically and gain the 2 water.
Yep.
Since I'm not getting the energy from not moving the extra space.
Right.
And I can go to your space next time if I want to. Go down
Correct.
here next time if I want to.
All right, so let's play this game. I will go metal on the 3 card.
Metal on the 3. What? I don't. Well,
This
I
is
am
real-
running
this
out
is
of
pretty
energy.
unique. This is pretty. I'm digging what this is doing here.
I'm gonna do water.
I'll do energy.
All right, give me something good
Well,
here.
I think you get a free
Give me
build out of
3
that.
metal.
That
and
would
a
be
build.
amazing.
3 metal build. 3 metal build.
No, he gets the. You get 3 metal.
Well, okay, I'll take that.
Roy gets
get 2 energy and a build?
and
That's
I get,
perfect
I get
for
a
me.
whole whopping water, but whatever.
And I get this card right here.
1,
I've got some
2,
nice cards in
3,
here.
4, 5, 6, 7.
This would be
8,
immediately
9,
if we were
10.
playing, like if we were playing in different things. This would immediately put out a hex, probably, right?
Guys,
Yeah, there's something about that,
Yeah.
about these hexes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to take this 2 card here, and I want water.
Okay.
Roy, what do you want?
Hold on. I have to discard a card. We're gonna do this. I got Master Blaster out.
Oh,
Is it called Master Blaster?
Yeah.
that's
hilarious.
awesome.
Plus 2 attack.
3 men enter, 1
Okay.
man leave.
Okay, so what do I want here? What are we cheating and looking at the card, figuring out what we need?
Well, you might be.
We're gonna go. Oh, you got water already. That one was good. I'm gonna go for metal. Why not?
Okay.
I'll go for. Do I want more energy or do I want?
Choose
Cards.
wisely.
Yeah, I've got a lot of energy. Let's go cards. Let's hope I get a bonus on it.
Okay, there's a lot of cards showing.
Energy.
Why are you rooting against me?
Because you're.
The builds on energy. What was I on? I was on metal, so I get 1.
3 water and a cull? Amen to that.
Whoa.
Where's that 0? Get out of my deck, you filthy 0.
Man. That's amazing.
Okay, I am definitely going to just build.
All right, so we each get to build 1 thing.
Yes. All right, I think I need to start adding to my movement here. Spend 2 metal.
I'm spending 13 water
Oh man, you got a good card.
to get 10 victory points.
That's a card I just got. I wanted that one.
10 victory points, and I move up twice on this thing.
Yeah, I just got that card.
I love it.
It doesn't give you any endgame points, but who cares? You just got 10.
What does it matter about endgame? Oh, there is endgame points.
Absolutely there are.
Yeah, I was more concerned about the moving up twice on this thing.
Yeah, that's really nice.
This,
Because that's hard to move up on.
I promise, if you had given me this game and didn't tell me the designer, I feel like I would have said Fister.
Yeah,
I really do.
Except it does not feel like. I feel like it's got a touch of his other stuff, but it doesn't feel like his other games completely to me.
Well, these do,
Yeah,
for
the
sure.
cards.
This
Cards
is
do.
him, for
Yeah.
sure.
Cards are him. All right,
Nice.
is that it? Roy was the last one, right? So
Yeah.
What
All
did
right.
you build? Oh, you built.
I built another engine and I built another gun.
Boy, this one's a blow. He's
Well,
going to these
Listen,
spots
I
now.
have 2
I got 4.
MP blasters and a master blaster. Who's ready to blast away?
All right, so here we go. 2. We move that over. Now we do the book. We can spend 2 water for 2 points.
Oh, I should have thought about that.
Yep, I didn't save any water. Mike, would you like the 2 points?
I kind of feel like I should if I'm the only one that's doing it.
Sucker.
It's not a sucker move. It's not bad at all.
You know, we can.
Well, you know these cards give you points too when you play them, and they cost water as well.
I'm aware. I've got them over here.
Just trying to tell you. You have to defend your castle, or else you're going to lose your points.
Am I going to pay 2 energy for 3 water and a point? You better believe I'm going to pay that for.
And what am I at? 2 energy.
3 water and a point. You're still at 1 energy for 2 water.
Okay. That's fine. I just basically spent.
I'll pay an energy
I spent 1 energy for 2 victory
3 water.
points, basically. So I don't feel bad about that.
Wow, you can get. Pretty soon you're spending a lot of energy for a lot of points.
Yeah.
It's hard to move that direction without getting
It's
the
hard
right
to get
cards.
up there.
Yeah, well, again, that's you could get those cards if you keep going to the card spots, and try to take that. And also remember, when you draw this top card, you can take cards instead of energy.
Yep. Are we to that point now?
I already like this game.
Me too.
We are at, draw the top 2 cards. Mike.
Wait, you can do what now? Cards instead of energy.
Yeah, so here I take
3
these 2 cards.
Right.
This is the lower one.
Right,
I can take a card or I can take energy.
Right.
But I'm taking
Okay.
energy
One
because I
and
need
3.
it badly.
I'll take a card for my 1. Yeah, see, this is cool. You get these better cards. Man,
2.
I like this. I like this a lot.
6. All right, so I have 3, 4, 5 movement. I'm going to take this again and not take the energy. So 6 movement in total. So I'm going to go 1, 2, taking a victory point. 3, 4, 5, taking 3 metal again. And then, oh, that's easier to do. 6.
How is it? Oh,
Like
easier than
it.
that one it is, yeah.
Well, it's a better ratio, 3 to 3 instead of 4 to 2. Although there only is so many turns left in the
Right.
game too. So then I will put my cube here. That has 3 fighting, but I only have 1 fighting because I have not concentrated on warfare like you cretins. But I will. Oh, I only have 2 energy.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
If I draw a 1, it's worthless. I'm going to let you cut the deck, Mike. Then I would have put the same one back on. That's what the magicians do.
Yep. All right, so you're spending 2 energy?
Now I'm spending 1 for the first card,
okay.
remember?
Yeah, that's all you can do.
Yes! Thank you, Mike.
Darn it.
Good. That's 3 more points.
I'm aware. All right.
All right, Roy.
Are you aware?
Oh, I'm aware.
Oh, okay.
I'm also aware Tom needs to move our drones off the city board.
Yeah. Someone mentioned, and it's true, don't forget that your
1,
upgrades
2,
are also
3.
worth points.
That's
Yeah,
true.
yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I definitely am not forgetting that. I get to move 4.
I really like this.
1, 2.
I like it. I'm just, I guess the chapters, well, I'm just going to look ahead now. Well, I do know that they add in more cards as
I'm gonna
time
take the
goes
2
by.
energy.
More cards, more of these things.
Solar panels.
Yeah, well, this we're missing a whole chunk of the game, so I'm going to have to look this up. But it looks like these can be
I
planted.
just like the structure. You know what I mean?
I'm
The way
going
the
here
thing goes.
and battling this city. I need a 7.
A 7?
Did you
I have-
get your extra energy?
Yeah, I got extra energy.
Oh, but you have like,
Yeah.
I have 5 already.
I have
I'm gonna spend
4.
1 to draw a card.
got it. 5 points for Roy.
Mm-hmm.
Roy's on the board.
Nice.
Trying to be.
And
All
a
right.
cube.
Yep. Cube it.
QB.
All right. So I'm moving 3.
QB-dos.
So I'll go 1, 2, 3. I need 5. That's for 5?
Oh,
water,
yeah.
right?
Someone pointed out in the comments, I'm never going to do it. But you can spend 3 victory points for a card.
Right.
But
Oh,
I
that's
don't know
crazy.
why. You'd have
Yeah.
to be a really tough situation.
Right.
If the card was giving you 3 cards.
So I need 5.
If it was giving you like
4.
5 victory points, you might need that extra card to get the
Okay.
victory points.
So-
Be a net gain of 2 or something.
I'm at 5. I need 1 more, so I'll spend an energy. Kind of wasting my 4 there.
You got it, Mike.
I sure did. I get 5 water, right?
Yep.
Boom. All right.
Mike, do you have enough water?
I do for something, yes. All right, now we go to... Oh, did I get myself an energy for not moving extra? I did not. 2, actually.
Yep.
I think
And
I'm
I need to put a
take.
cube down.
I think I'm gonna take this water. Roy, what do you want?
I kind of in the water too, but I think I'm gonna go for.
I think it's only one water there.
I know. And you chose it.
Because he wants to build.
There's a build clearly in that water. Oh, and these clouds are different each game too. We use 3 cloud sleeves.
Yeah.
So there's
and they're double-sided.
Man, there's a ton of power there.
That's
Energy
true.
there.
So folks, just won't ruin anything. Yeah, you're right. The clouds will show or reveal different things. That's interesting. Were the clouds put on properly?
I'm gonna go for metal.
Yeah, it's as close as they can get. I'll go ahead and go to energy.
Energy?
I think
Well,
there's
that's
gonna be a lot
good.
of
You're going to
energy
get 3
there.
energy out of that deal.
Yeah.
We were right. 3 energy, 1 water
I
and a
think 2
build,
metal.
and 2 metal. So the 1 water, and I get a build, and I'm paying 8 iron, and I built. Oh, was that 8 iron? Oh, it gives me 5 water. Nice. I didn't realize that.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. It gives it to you because it's not in red. All
I
right.
am now a fast-moving beast.
All right, Roy, where are you going?
Oh, and this 2 is in my deck.
I think I'm going to go. I'm gonna double build. I think. Hold on. Double build. That will cost that. That'll cost that. That'll cost that. 5, 6,
I guess
7,
I should
8.
look and see where the
Dang it.
Kickstarter
I need
is.
some wands.
Yeah.
See if we've reached another stretch goal. I doubt it.
Don't have enough. I guess I'm gonna go. Did any of these give me a build? Some of these cull. None of these that I see has the build displayed except for this one over here. I could go to cards and build. I'm gonna go to cards and build
I'll go
randomly.
to metal there.
Folks, I really like this.
I do too.
I need energy badly.
Well, it's there. Yeah. Give me a build with my metal.
Is it 1 card and a build?
1 metal, 1 card in a build. Oh, no one took the water, which was the most.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I could.
So I get 2 energy, and then I get a culling of a card. I don't know that I want to cull a 2 out of my deck. Because there's 3 1s in my deck. Yeah, I'm not culling. I already got rid of a 1 and a 0. I don't see any reason to get rid of a 2.
I'm just gonna
No,
spend
no.
a 3 here and do this.
So Roy gets that card, right? Did he take the card?
Oh, you took the card from me. It's over here.
Yeah. All right. Is there anything? Oh wait. So you didn't get this card?
No,
No, we already pulled the card out.
Okay. That's
definitely iron.
iron. Okay, so I'm gonna do that because I want to build.
Looks like there's only 1 water in there, but I do want water. Oh, I have 9. Yeah, I want water. I don't care.
I guess. Give me energy.
And I'm building this, which will look very familiar.
You don't
to
know you got it
Tom.
yet? Hang on, let's look.
I
No,
def-
you don't get. Yeah, you do.
I was gonna say if not, I'm gonna revolt.
Oh, you picked the right one.
All right.
3 energy.
So I'm also building a care package, 13 water. So that gives me
Oh, Mike built the care package too.
10
so he
points and
moves
2 up
here.
on the production.
Wow,
10
it's
points,
crazy
too.
when you get to.
Oh, do we get this stuff when we pass it? That showed 2
Probably.
cards there. Yeah. All right, Mike, you and I each get 2 cards.
Okay, can you also give me 10 points when you have a chance?
No, you're at 12.
Absolutely not.
Wow, it must be cool to draw that care package card.
Yeah, but
I've drawn a lot of cards too. Don't even play.
you built like all that.
I have
stuff.
built plenty of stuff,
Did I
but
get-
nothing
oh,
that
I
gave
did-
me 10
hang on.
points.
You talking about cards? Look at these.
Wait, did I get the card?
Yeah, it's right here.
Oh, it's here. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right, Roy's first.
Yep.
Okay. So first we choose this.
Yep.
Yes.
And where am I at now, Tom?
2
I'll
energy
definitely be
for
getting my
3
water.
water and a point.
Oh, you better believe that. 3 water and a point if you can move me up 1.
I did.
Okay.
All right.
And then we draw 2 cards. I'm moving 2.
2 cards.
And I
Yes.
get
On a
1.
3 and a 4.
1 and a 1?
I think I'm gonna draw a card.
So
I'm
1.
taking the energy.
Ugh. Okay.
I'll take the energy, I suppose. Well,
And
I'll take
then
the card.
224?
we do
Because
movement.
Roy said he would dance every time we hit 1,000.
I hate to tell you, Roy, I may have just.
That was Jason last year. Or was it year before last or last year?
No, last year was the hot pepper challenge.
Right. I made a super cut of Jason dancing and I never put it up just because I didn't want to traumatize the world. I think that's on my old computer though.
I don't know. We'll do something for this year's marathon. It will not be hot sauce.
Okay.
Could we do like You want to get cat food?
No, I don't want to do cat food. I don't want to eat cat food.
No one wants to eat it. I don't think anyone wants to eat it. I'm asking, would you eat it for charity?
I guess, but what, do we have to do fear factor? Can we not just do something that's like actual edible food?
What? But if we get our stretch goal, we'll eat this key lime pie.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4,
How about some
5,
guava
6.
cheesecake?
I don't have to spend any extra cards. I get 5 points.
5 points.
All right. Man, so I only have one movement, but I can move. I can get an extra movement by going up there.
QB.
2. So the most movement I can get would be 2, right? No, I have an extra movement here. So I have 2. I'm there. I can go 1.
Oh, I should have gained 2 energy as well.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I'm gonna just use my 2 movement. Oh, or do you want to go here where Roy was? It's a lot of points, but I think instead what I'll do is just take for the sheer 3 points. So I'll do move 2 and go 1, 2. I'll get a point there, and I'm going to get 2 points there because I'm already at 4.
Got it. I've been caught.
And then I get 2 energy because I didn't move extra.
All right, cubit.
Cubit.
Qubits.
All right, I'm gonna go backwards and hit some of these ones I missed in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go visit the home of my youth.
Right.
All right, so I have 4 normal movement. I'll just do it, and that gives me 2 energy. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there I get 3 iron.
3. Oh, could you have a card or something?
Yeah, this card has been great for me. Oh, it's once per turn, so I have to get 1 back then. Cheater eyes. All right, so I need 5, and I have 1.
Oof.
But I'm always willing to bet. So paying 1. That's 4. Oh, I don't have a 0. I'm good.
Oh boy.
What did you
just do there?
Mess up the
I just
score.
knocked you off.
Okay.
All right, I got him. So that gives me 5 water and 2 cards.
I had 2 bonuses on there? That's crazy.
Boom. All right, so now you do the city action, right?
Um,
Right? Is that where we're at? Have you put your cube down,
I did
Tom?
not.
Yes. I think I'm going to go to metal here.
Okay, is there... Oh, yeah, you're getting a build. Okay.
And it's a 4 card. So it seems good all around.
Yeah, it does seem good.
And it seems like there's a decent amount of metal on there, too.
It does. Water doesn't look so hot, but I've got all the energy I need. I'll just go to water. It's giving Tom a better card, but a better choice, but
Why?
Yeah, you should have just blocked Tom off of
I
energy.
should have, but I have full energy.
Yeah, I just want energy. I don't. The cards is a good one. It's probably 3 cards, but Roy wants just the fact
He
it's
just
a
wants
4
the build.
card.
Yeah.
You build 1 and you get a medal.
I get 1 water. Do I get anything else? Probably not, right?
No, the card was the good one.
Yeah.
So 2 energy.
1, 2, 3.
I don't really want to call either.
Most
though,
importantly,
so. Yeah.
I'll call. Well, you have a 1.
I do have a 1. I could have called the
Spend
1. yeah.
4
I'll call a 1 any day.
to get another gun. I'm going to push myself across here, which is going to give me 2 cards. You go.
All right,
You
Mike,
go.
what are you doing?
All right. Well, I think what I'm doing is probably going somewhere where I can hopefully get a build. This is what, cards? The red
No,
there?
that's energy.
That's energy.
Yeah.
Right. That is metal there, right?
Yes.
And that's a build. I just can't see the card very well.
No, I don't see
Oh,
a build.
you
I don't see
you
a.
don't see a wrench.
I don't see any icons at all on that one. The only
just
wrench I
take
see is energy on that one.
Yeah, which I mean, do I want the 4 and 1 build? I might.
There's a discard or color card
Yeah.
on cards here. But all the rest, I have no clue what it is. You should just build twice.
I'm thinking about it, but I don't really have enough water to build twice.
Then go get water somewhere.
It doesn't work like that.
Water's huge on this one.
Yeah, but yeah, I'd have to have a water and a build. That's the whole point.
Well, maybe somebody else will take a build action.
You don't know. The build might be on water in that one. We can't see it.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We can't see where the build is on that one.
I feel like you're duping me here. I really
I'm not duping you about anything. We have no clue. You don't have any clue
feel like
either.
you're duping me here.
I guess I'll take metal. I need it. I want it to water myself. I could take energy though. Yeah, energy looks pretty solid on that one.
Feel like I got
metal.
duped, chat.
Metal. Give me metal and a build.
Again, you cannot be duped when we do not know. It was on cards. No one got it.
All right, but I do get a call. I'll call this one.
Metal again.
And I get the water.
Wait, I thought I took water.
You did take water. Let me
get energy.
reverse that. I took energy, which is 2. Sorry.
All right.
Okay, where are you going, Thomas?
I hate helping you too well, but I will build twice.
I will definitely build once. Do I want to do... I'm just going to do this. Who said this wasn't a combat game?
I'm going to build my next EMP cannon for 3 metal less. That costs 5 and a card. And so that builds this one for free. And then I'm going to pay, don't get mad at me, Roy, another care package.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of that sort of thing at all.
I may have a couple.
Yeah, none of mine have like that gigantic
That's because
points.
people... Have you seen game? What's the Aberdeen thing?
For water.
Fortnite?
No, not Katniss Everdeen. She's in.
Oh, no,
like
I
the
have
little
not seen that.
They said.
Can you move me up on the production track there? No, not points. Production track.
What do you get?
Like up 1.
1. You're
Blue.
and I get. Do you pass anything there? You don't. I get 2, so I get 2 water. No, what's that called?
I don't even know what you're
Hunger Games.
Oh.
In Hunger Games, they're fighting to death, but they can have like rich benefactors can send them care packages that they come floating on like a balloon.
Right.
It's like makes no
Because
sense.
Right.
Spain 2?
Wait. Do we do the book action first?
Oh,
Oh, and I got another 10 points just so I can get away from Mike.
2 water for 2 points.
Book action?
No. Oh, the book action?
Yeah.
I will do it.
I will also do it. No, I will not do it.
I don't think I'm going to. All right, and so now we're doing that, right? Which is how much?
So for you, it is 2 energy for 4 water and a point.
Yep.
For me, it's 3 energy for 4 water and 2 points.
Can you move me up a point, please?
Got it?
Get 3 water and a point.
All right, now we're flipping over cards. 2 cards. 2 and 3.
Oh.
Okay, so I will... do I take 2 cards or do I
1 and a
take
3.
2
I want the
energy?
energy.
Got a lot of energy. I've always seemed to... I haven't really been hurting for energy in this game. Let's get 2 cards.
I'm also going to take 2 cards. Maybe I can get one of those cool care packages. Psych.
I don't know, because I've got about 15 I'm holding on to. All right. So 3 movement. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do is go... Do I want the water or the points? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would get me to 11. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I'm going to spend 3 because I've got 1, 2, and I'll use this for my 3rd, right? 1, 2, 3. And I've already got I definitely have that. So I get 2 metal and 3 water, right?
You already have it. Oh, no, you don't have one in that city. It looked like, I thought this was the same city, but it's not.
Yeah, no. Okay, and then I'll put a cube there.
I don't know what to do. So I got 4 movement. This is like 3 movement in it.
There must be something there with the campaign. I just looked at that. There's nothing there.
Yeah.
Well, unless they don't want you going from this.
My goodness. Something going on outside. I don't know what that was.
Somebody's car's blowing
Is
up.
Kenny in the area?
Yeah, you're right.
Kenny's not here today, right?
Can't be trusted. Did we hit some kind of goal that I don't know about?
I'm so nervous now.
That's awesome.
Okay. I got 4 movement, normal. I got 3, 4, 5, 6 movement. It doesn't matter what I do. I can do whatever I want. All right, so.
Oh, I can do whatever I want, he says.
2 metal. 1, 2, 1 point. and then I'll stop here. So that needs 3. I got 1, 2. I need 1 more. So it doesn't really matter because I got rid of the 0.
Yeah, but
Once you get rid of the
see
0,
you draw that 4, though. I'd like you to do that.
Okay, you know what? You can cut the deck again then.
How about I pick your card?
Same thing. Okay.
Here's your 4, right here. Bang! Darn it.
2. I still beat the thing. That gives
I
me
know,
5 water.
I wanted to take your card out of there.
There you go.
You're trying to move out.
All right,
there,
Roy.
man.
You know what? I'm that because it's one big city.
Yeah, I know.
It's an easy thing to do.
It is, but it
and I
doesn't
keep
matter.
landing on this, so I
Right.
naturally
Yeah.
move off the numbers.
No, I do get it, but it does matter. So that's something.
No, it
that
does
you
matter,
you
but
make.
that's
Yeah.
a thing I keep doing.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I get 2 points for that. And 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't even have to draw a card.
Wow.
And I get 6 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Nice. All right. So now we're doing this stuff here.
We are. This is the
think-
third last turn of the game.
2, 3, 4, 5. Don't have quite enough, so I do need a medal.
A pie eating contest? No, we will not do a pie eating contest.
Is that cards there?
I would win
Yeah.
it.
Really want medal, but I want to build.
Then you can just
I know,
build.
but I need metal to do it. To build what I want to build. I don't have 6 or 8. All right, I'll go to the 4 metal.
so depressed. Well,
it's probably only give me like a medal.
Yeah, I can't see.
Sorry, I'm
I
using
can't see
purple.
me not taking the energy. Sorry, Roy.
I'll take the water.
Water.
Yeah.
1 whole water.
But that was good for me. Thank you, guys.
Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Tom.
I'm gonna build this propeller here for 8, which gives me another one here. And I get an extra movement point. I'm the fastest ship here, guys.
You're pretty fast, but you're
That's
weak.
true.
Oh, I know. Roy has what, 8 strength?
It's a combat game. I
I've
told
got
you.
5.
I have 2.
I got all the guns. It's just all guns all day long.
Yep. All right, Roy.
Sun's
It's all
out.
you.
No, it's me.
No, it's Tom. Sorry.
Here's the problem. I would like to build. Oh, that costs 4. That's the only thing. Do I have something that costs 3 water? Oh, I needed to get rid of the card to do that, didn't I? Yeah, I would get rid of that one. I do have a 3 water. Yeah, I'm doing this. I'm going to do the build. I'll build 2. You can each build 1.
Yes.
That's a 3 water and a card. I'll get rid of this card. I'm never going to build it. And it immediately gives me 2 metal. Move up 1 here. And
That doesn't help. We're going to do this.
I will spend the 4 metal here to flip that over.
You're on this moves me up.
All right, guys. The guns are coming. The guns are coming.
Let's spend 5 or 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to do this.
That's cards. And that's cards. And that's cards.
Play a game in the rain.
Play a game in the rain. We could play. There's some games that are. You could play
also-
Hive or Plastic. You also have to figure it out so today is raining, unless we just have a sprinkler
Right.
over our head.
It's also going to be like 8, 9 at night.
That's
We'll go
true.
here for
Outside
cards.
here, there's a lot of wildlife. We don't want to be outside at night.
I'm going there for cards.
All right, I'll go
Ooh.
probably water.
Excellent. I'll take metal.
I get the
2
coal.
water. Oh, and I get a build.
Whenever I go to the coal spot, I get 2 points.
Nice.
4, 6, 8,
How many cards do I get though? Oh, I get
12,
3. Holy
13.
smokes.
13.
That was good for you all around.
In theory.
Huh. Care package? Sure. Care package. 13. 2, 4, 6, 8.
Mike
10,
is in the
12, 13.
lead.
And then did you move me up 2 on the thing?
I did not. You get 2
Nope,
water.
that's Roy.
You get 2 water.
2 water.
You know, you guys switching back and forth between blue is causing havoc with my brain.
I got to discard.
It's in
a
between
card,
blue
though.
and green. Come on.
That is blue.
It's teal.
That's blue.
It's aquamarine.
Do you think anyone would accidentally call that green?
It is in between green and
No,
blue.
what
It
I'm saying
teal.
is if I said to my kids, what color is that?
But they
Pick a-
also call it blue? No, that is not blue or
They
green.
would say, if I said, what color is that, and you have to pick a primary color, everyone will say blue.
But you don't have to pick a primary color.
But because I'm making that rule, it's therefore blue.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. You've lost me completely.
Do you know
What
that
color
song?
is your blimp?
It's teal.
C.
However, if you didn't know the word for teal, you call it blue.
You'd call it blue, sure.
That is correct. Thank you.
It's in between blue
Whose
and green.
card
That's
is
what
that?
teal
And
is.
this is what people argue about at the game table.
Whose card is this?
Mine.
Okay.
Yes, because I built twice, and you
right.
went first. So,
So that's that.
comes back to me.
So we move that. We're not
All right, here we go.
doing a book.
Roy, are you paying 2 energy for 4 water and a point?
Yes.
Mike, you can pay 3 energy for 5 water and 2 points.
Yes.
Hang on one second.
Man, how did Roy get so far up?
He didn't.
Okay.
Don't mess me
I was gonna
up.
say-
That's you. I gave you his 10
Move me up
points.
too.
All right. Did you move me up too?
Well, we'll do it now.
Okay.
Thank
And I
you.
could pay 4 energy for 5 water and 4 points.
Dag.
See you later, Mike.
How did you get so close, Roy? I thought you were way back.
Because
I keep getting points for combat.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
I was past you before this round. Come
Yeah.
on, Mike.
You didn't put your white cube on that spot. We can't do that one twice.
I would love to do it
unfortunately.
twice.
Yeah, I know you would. You would just. That's the rule. Otherwise, you just sit there and go.
Right.
But there's a 6 for 5 points there.
Yep.
I'm definitely going to get it.
All right, now we're drawing 2 cards, yeah?
Yeah.
3 and 2. Okay, so I can get 2
and
energy or
1.
2 cards. I think I'm going to take the 2 energy this time. And I'm going to be moving 3.
I will also take the energy.
But I've got 5
energy.
movement, actually. 1.
Just in case it randomly is super helpful. It's not. But I could end up playing it, so who knows.
3, 4, 5. Ooh.
I could be a jerk too, Roy. But I will not be. But I could. So you know that.
Doesn't bother me.
It would bother you. Don't lie to me. All right.
You might not have enough energy to fulfill it, so that's fine.
Yeah, that's playing that game too, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 movement for free. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's a hard one. Do I want the metal or not? I really do. So I'm not.
So 6, 7.
Oh, but then I might not have enough energy for here. Because I need 6, and I only have 3.
You've got a lot of 3s and 4s in your deck.
It's 5 points.
You could always,
I'm a gambling man!
you could always lose points to gain the points. To draw again.
Yeah, but then I could have just did. Anyway, I wanted the metal, so.
My turn.
Oh, I got to
Yeah,
fight
you
there.
just
Yeah,
gotta
sorry. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gambling works. Kids, you should. No, don't. Don't.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So
All right. Okay. So yeah, someone
1,
said
2,
technically the
get a
primary colors are only
medal.
blue, red, and yellow, so it would have to be blue.
And I'm pretty sure I just
meant
beat that.
Crayola box crayon, but yes.
1, 2,
Do you know that some
3,
cultures don't
4,
have
5, 6,
a
7, 8.
difference
That's
between
more than
green
enough.
and
I
blue?
get
It's the same
5
color.
more
Oh,
points.
really?
Yeah.
Did not know
1, 2, 3.
We've been trained to think that. I
4,
mean, think of it.
5.
We have red and pink.
Yeah.
But technically, pink is just light red.
that. Right.
Okay.
Look at his pink shirt. Me
You're
and my
done,
wife
right?
were talking this
Yeah.
morning
Did you put
about
your
how
cube down?
when I was a kid, I would have been mocked for wearing this shirt.
Correct.
Now that I'm adult, still mocked,
Still
but
mocked.
for different reasons.
All right, so I'm at 3, 4, 5 movement, just at a base. 1, 2, and I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage. So, okay, 5 damage, and I said 5 movement also, right?
Oh, as to why they picked these colors? Folks, if you pick red, yellow, green, blue, which are the main colors used in games,
1, 2,
they're not colorblind friendly.
3,
Purple,
4.
teal, white, and yellow is the other one, is a better palette for colorblind people.
That's an energy.
That's one of the reasons to pick those colors.
Yep.
I'm probably, well, so why would I even mess with that? It's okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then basically I get 2, I have to spend an energy to flip over. Oh, I have to shuffle these. I've got a pretty thin
I don't
deck.
feel too terrible about combat strats. Because, I mean, I'm not that far behind. And you've played like 2 10s. So you've gone up 20 just through playing cards through water.
So I get 7 points.
Yeah, we're doing different strategies. I'm doing a card strategy, you're doing a combat strategy.
7 points for blue,
But I don't feel
please.
too bad about where we are currently, you know?
No.
No, I think it's a pretty close game. I mean, there's endgame stuff, and I think...
Also, a lot of your cards aren't giving you tons of in-game scoring on the bottoms of the cards.
I've been totally ignoring endgame scoring in that regard.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Okay. So I need to put a cube down there.
But Mike just passed me, so there's that.
I think this is very close, actually.
That is shameful.
It's shameful. I'm ashamed of Mike.
All right, so Tom,
I need
where are you
iron
going?
real
I'm just saying
badly.
I'm ashamed of Mike.
Which one of these will give me the most iron? Definitely this 2. It's at least 2. Iron. What do you want, Roy? You can't see anything on this card, except I feel like iron is at least 2 on it.
What?
I see, well, no, never mind. The water's probably 3.
Oh, you can't see anything on the card?
Yeah.
There are more cards. I definitely want agua fresca.
All right, Mike.
That's what I would have taken. I'll take the energy.
You put Mike on my agua. Thank you.
Okay. Come on. Oh, iron was not the
3
most-
and build? Y'all are, you're so nice, guys.
That's definitely what I would have taken too.
Oh,
That's-
man, you guys are so nice.
You gave Roy the
Aw.
game. You
3,
gave
4,
Roy
5, 6,
the game.
7.
I'm going to throw this card at my deck in anger.
Where'd it go?
Huge asterisk in this game.
How would that be? Okay. All right, Roy, what do you
Massive
want?
playing after
Hold
Tom
on, I gotta play a
advantage.
card down. Sorry.
Does this feel like it's one round too many?
Maybe, but we also started pretty slow.
Ugh. So many of these are not giving me a ton of points. You know, when in doubt, just play more weapons. I mean, that's what I've heard. Just when in doubt, if you don't have like 20 combat by the end of this, you're doing it wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and discard a card.
You're just gonna do in random.
I don't even care anymore. How about I would have played that? Nope, probably not. What are we doing now?
Yeah, that
You're picking
discarding-
something, Roy.
I need. That's like crazy amounts of metal there. I don't hate that, but it's going to be hard for me to get metal anyway.
I really like this aspect of the game here.
It's intriguing, right?
It's so
It
strange.
really is cool.
We're going to go here for metal.
Gosh, looks like there's 0 water there, and it looks like energy builds. I'll go to energy.
You suck.
Yeah, I just want you to block off energy from Tom constantly.
And you took metal, which is the co.
Yeah, which is going to give me 2
It
points.
doesn't really matter what I pick, so I'll take a card and see what I get. Maybe I'll get a great
I think,
card.
yeah, I don't know.
Oh, 2 cards. Woo, woo!
1 energy and a build.
3. 1, 2, 3.
Roy, they're both care packages, I said even before I looked at them.
I don't have enough wire to build a care package anyway at this point, but. And then I get 2 points. 1, 2, and I get to call a card. which I don't
You picked the
remember
energy?
last time
Yes, I
either.
did.
Ooh, that was tricky,
Didn't do it
because it looked
last
like there'd be
time.
more, and it was
Yeah.
just this one little strip.
There was. Okay, I'm going to go.
Keep forgetting.
Did
to
I pick the
actually
card?
play.
No, you picked the card.
No,
Roy
Roy
picked the
picked the card. But I need to figure out what I'm buying.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's probably going to be this one. Receive a combat point, 5 water, and I have to pay a card, which will be this care package. All right. All right. Now it's me, right?
Yep.
That card would have been amazing at the beginning of the game. Currently,
This is
it's garbage.
Cards.
Yeah, I think so. Of course, if you want to build, you could always go there.
Yeah, I could. That is definitely
Cards.
cards.
This? Unknown.
We don't know.
Well, we know it's not water.
Right. I don't know that building is really going to do good for me right now. It actually is not. So let's go ahead and take the 4. You said that's cards?
Yes. Energy.
I'm gonna go metal again. Strange enough. 3 is
You were
really
tricked
good.
again by those.
No, I wanted to because I wanted to block you guys from it, actually.
Oh, well, you know there's another round. And also at the end
I
of the
know.
game, we get 2 free builds.
Oh, okay.
We do get 2 free builds at the end of the game, just
Well, let me
because.
check. No, I'm pretty sure we get... Okay, I said I would do this near the end. Well, let's finish this card first, and I'll explain the last round.
Okay.
I get 2 energy, and I get the cull. I don't know how much I want to keep
I don't think
culling.
I can
I'm not
build.
culling.
I don't think I have anything I can build.
Roy, did you get yours?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so last round of the game. Last round of the game.
Yeah, I'm fine. with
Last
that.
round of the game. Give me a second. All right.
Roy's already calculated.
After the round in which you add your last cube to a city, which will be this is
Yeah.
their last round. Then we will do final scoring. So we will do the end of the round on our airship board. So it shows it right here.
Okay.
So that's what that. So first, we all can produce in accordance with the usual rules.
Okay. So that stuff.
Yes. Then we can all do 2 build actions in
Okay.
accordance with the rules. It shows that. So produce and 2 build actions.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't do a build action, you can take a resource and use that resource for the second build action. You're allowed
Oh,
to do that.
so strange.
Oh. So I couldn't get anything for not doing a build on this last turn, right? That's not like a regular rule.
Yeah, if did you not do a build?
I didn't do a build.
Oh, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you get a resource of your choice.
Okay.
It could be any of the 4 resources.
Okay.
All right. Then we will count up our victory points and blah blah blah. All right. So there's that. Just remember
Okay.
that.
Okay. And so first
And Roy
player is
will be
Roy.
going first in the last round of the game.
Look how close we are here.
So doing this, I'm definitely spending 2 energy for that.
And I save
Oh,
4 energy for
do
that
we do
point.
a book?
Oh yeah, we did a book. It's 2 water.
I'm not
Oh.
going to. I don't
I'm
think.
not doing that.
I'll definitely do 2 water for 2 more points.
White.
Did you already score yourself?
No.
Wait, why are you doing that, Tom?
Because I did this.
Oh, you went ahead.
But I am also doing the 2 energy and getting 1 more point.
And where am I at, Tom?
Yeah, it's 3 energy for 5 water and 2 points.
Sure.
Man, you got way up there, Tom. It's just
I'm
based
3
off the
points ahead of
cards.
you.
No, I mean on this.
On the production, yeah.
Oh, I know, but the problem is I almost didn't get enough
It's from
energy.
these. Wow, those cards are so good.
Yeah, but it costs 13 water. That took a lot
I
of work to
don't
get to
care.
that.
It's easy to get 13 water if you
Literally,
want
I don't think you can complain when you are only 3 points behind me.
Exactly.
I know. I'm just saying I could do both.
This is why we don't play Euro games with Roy more than
Right.
once. So, Mike. Oh, I totally forgot what I was going to say. So it doesn't
I don't
matter.
know, but we're drawing 2 cards. Are we not?
Yeah.
I also don't like to know how the game
1
works super well when I
and
play them.
3. 1 and 3. So I can get 1 resource, right?
I'm taking the energy.
Um,
That was a bad collection of cards there.
What are we talking about? Moving?
Draw your 2 cards, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
6. So I'm at 3.
There's my 0.
4,
I'm not worried about the
5,
0, but moving 4 is amazing.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I need 8.
4, 5, 6, 7. 1,
6.
2, 3, 4,
I'm okay.
5, 6.
Yes.
So I get one resource, right?
1,
Let's get
2,
water.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's what I'm going to do. We get 1 point, silver, 3 more points, and then end here.
So 4 points plus whatever. Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah,
do that.
it's just total
7.
of 7 points.
Are you in the lead?
I think
I
he
think
might
so.
be.
Is this the same person
1,
who
2,
complained about
3,
my
4,
drawing of the
5,
cards
6,
here?
7.
Yeah.
So what he said is that I won through luck. If I won.
Kinda, maybe.
Yeah, if you win through luck, it's through luck. If I win, it's
Right.
through pure skill. I do get my silver too, though.
As seen on the internet.
That's right. So I've got 5 movement. I'm gonna go
Alexander Pfister's here.
2.
This is the best game I've ever played.
Is he actually in the chat?
He is actually in the
I'm
chat.
really enjoying this.
Tell
Quite a bit.
Tom
really
how
am.
much
Tom?
harder it is to play the combat strategy
Tom,
than it
that-
is to
that
play
was-
the care package
Tom was
strategy.
so clearly patronizing. I really like the game. All right, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'll just do that. 1, 2, 3.
If only Warsh
Okay.
could design games this good, you know?
Right? Right? Look,
Yeah, how comes we haven't? They're in the same game group. Why haven't we seen a Warsh Fister game? That blow the doors off.
and
I
you
want-
should just call it that. War
I
Fister.
think we should just have a Warsh Fister like fist fight.
Fister Warsh.
I'm
All right.
sure.
This is the
Fister-
dumbest conversation.
It's a
win.
fantastic conversation. Okay, so I'm getting 2 points for that.
You gotcha.
I need 8. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm going to spend a energy. Bada bing. That's good. So I get another 6 points.
I'm definitely gonna be building.
So I'm in last
this.
place, and you both were
You
whining
haven't
like
gone
all
yet.
get
No,
out.
we're not
You
whining.
haven't gone yet.
You don't know that I might just pass.
I'm just saying.
You should pass.
You should just pass.
Oh, I need to put my cube there.
It is interesting that you can run across the same things that are not cities. Oh, I need to
Yeah.
put my cube there too.
All right, so I have 2, 5, 6 movement with a possibility of 1 more.
Oh, I should have got
you
my 2
tied me
energy.
for movement.
Forgot about that.
With your 2, you're the movement king.
That's not points, that's water.
Agua fresca.
Agua fresca.
Did you fight the 8 thing? Did you fight the 8 strength thing?
Yeah.
I'm proud of you, Mike.
I feel good about it, Roy. Thank you. I had 3 EMP blasters I was bringing into the mix.
Combat strats is where it's at, you know?
That and the care packages.
Oh.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4,
Uh-huh.
5.
Uh-huh.
What do I got? 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. We'll land in that city and hope for the best.
You wouldn't want to pay an energy to get an extra point?
No, because I need the 2 energy for the fight
I tried.
that is about to happen.
I tried Alexander.
So that is, well,
You
I'll
go
just
like
do the-
Alex or Alexander? I don't know. All right.
Wow. Hang on a second. So stupid. Let's fight.
All right. 1. That's not going to cut the
Let's
mustard,
continue to fight.
Oh.
All right.
You could have lost 3 points to
That'd
get
have
it
been
too.
fantastic.
But I mean, I would only do that if I needed to.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 8 more points for me.
Who's in the lead now, Tom?
I am, but I don't pretend that I'm losing and complain about it.
Fair enough.
There is
Put your
there
cube out
is
there.
Quite a
shall.
few guns in this game.
That's a.
Right.
My entire crew.
Oh, Steve is a new member.
Like
Steve!
they gave out a gun to the pilot, to like the navigator, the engineer, and there's like this random kid, like, and they're like, here, have a gun, you know.
Right.
They gave one to everybody on the ship.
All right, Roy,
Alexander
where are we
did
going?
did not comment on our collaboration
Shenanigans.
with Fister.
Uh-oh.
So.
Wait, he is Fister. You mean a collaboration with Warsh?
Oh yeah, he is. That would be weird to collaborate with yourself.
Yes.
Well, I mean,
Okay, it's the
every-
final
you
round.
should
Roy,
collaborate
No,
with
Roy has to go to
What's
the
your
city board.
choice?
Yeah,
we get 2 build actions at the end. Right?
correct. So you don't have to worry about the build stuff so much.
That is correct.
Don't have to worry about the build stuff so much. That's what I've heard.
I've
I
heard
have
that as
the
well.
8. I need more Agua Fresca. That's a build on cards. I'm gonna go here. That seems strange, but I need the 2 more points for culling a card. And
I'll
I
go
can
to
clearly
metal.
see if it's not on water, I feel cheated.
Right. I'll go to metal, Roy, or Tom, or somebody.
You're going to metal,
Yep.
and I will go to. I wanted to go to water.
There's-
Maybe
We all
cards.
wanted to go to
'cause
water.
Let's do cards. I'll get cards.
And you're gonna hope that's.
Oh,
a
maybe I
build
want
or something.
energy. Because we get to do that thing. Yeah, you know what? The energy thing, and I don't have any, so I better start loading up with it.
Oh, we do get to do that. You're right.
Oh, it's the last one? Oh, it's because it's the last round of the game.
And the energy
So we
has a
went to this
build.
every round.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, Danger has a build! Hallelujah.
I get 2 points.
Hallelujah.
1, 2, and I get to cull a card.
I will spend all
Is my
this
0 here?
to
I
build
finally got rid of my
this,
0.
which instantly gives me
Nice.
5 water. Ho, 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 ho.
All right. So that was Roy,
And here's his card, which you'll never use.
right?
Thank you.
This is what, metal? The railroad?
I will not deign to guess. It looks like cards to me, but I could be
Damn.
wrong.
It does look like cards to
Who's
you.
Dane? You're gonna deign to guess.
So if this is wait, then what's this?
That's
give her
cards, but it looks
5,
like it
one
slides
give her
out. I don't
5.
know. I can't tell. That's the metal over there,
Yeah,
too.
Oh, you're right.
But if I were you, I would just not do it.
You should just pass, I think.
The thing is, I need 8 metal, and I just don't think there's any way I'm going to get 8 metal.
We'll go to metal and then go to metal again.
If I have that option.
You're not gonna have the option.
Well, I might.
Not if we block you purposely.
That's what I'm getting at.
I wouldn't block someone purposely.
If they were in the lead, like purple.
All right, I'll go to water here.
Okay, which one has the coal on it? Oh man, you got the coal one, Tom.
Did I? I didn't even get
Yeah.
it. Oh, because you get 2 points for that?
Wait, you do?
I get 2 points for
He
that.
has a special ability.
Oh,
I went there because I want energy.
yeah.
And that's at least 2 energy.
The cards is a build.
Yeah, but you might
Or-
get a card that you can build.
I already have cards that I can build. I can build stuff on my ship too, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to figure out how many builds I need. I'm just gonna get the cards. I'll do the build now. That's fine.
All right, so let's see what we get here.
2 energy.
3 water.
1 card and
And a cow. Get out of my face.
a build.
Now I'm thinking
Who
I
took
shouldn't
this
have,
card?
shouldn't have got rid of that care action.
That was... Who took this? Who did that? You did.
Yeah, that
Right?
was
Yes.
That was me.
that was him. I am going to flip this and get 5 water.
Now we need 4 energy.
Definitely need to do that one.
What are we doing here?
This is
I'm
not
thinking
gonna happen.
very strongly
Okay, about what though?
about what I want to do. I got
Oh,
to take
I
my
see.
action. It's not going to be a build action, so it's going to be taking a card.
Okay.
I think...
Is it wrong that I almost want to do the thing that gives me less points just so I can have more combat?
Nah. Do what
Okay.
you got to do, Roy.
I'm going to go... I need cards. I'm going to go here and take cards. There you go, Roy. Now you can do the coloring, but you have to pick the right one. You don't know. All you know is it's probably not cards.
It's definitely not cards. It's probably on water. I'll take the color that is mine.
Darn it! Taking my water. I'll take metal.
All right. Culling is energy,
On energy.
which no one went to.
Nope.
Man, it was right under the edge of that little cloud right there.
That's what you get.
Oh well, I tried.
All right, so I get cards, and then I can
I did
build.
get 1 water though. Oh yeah, it was good for me to take that water. So we can do.
We'll do 2
Oh, you're
builds.
building.
We're going to
now.
do 2 builds, but I'm thinking real quickly because this is a weird combo. I'm going to pay 4 water and a card to build this, which immediately gives me 2 energy
It moves you up on the thing.
times green cards per solar panel. That's just that one. But yeah, that's what I wanted, which doesn't give me anything. I didn't pass any bonus. And I need to pay the 4 water. Okay,
All right, so now first thing is we do our production. So that.
right.
So I'm
So I'm
definitely
going to pay my... we all can pay our energy, right?
It's what, 3?
It's 3 for you and 2 for Roy.
Yeah, it's 3 for me.
So Roy gets a point and 4 water.
Yep.
You get 2 points and 5 water. And I get 5 points. Wait.
17.
And 5 water. And then we all get 2 free
5,
builds.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
2 free
And
builds.
this means I can build something for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can build something that costs 6.
I'm only building 1.
Oh man, that one costs.
Oh, so close. So close.
Hey, Veronica's a new member.
Yay!
Woo!
All right, I'm
Yay,
gonna spend
Veronica.
15 water to put these both out. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I gotta drop 2 cards. We'll get
Does
rid
anyone
of
know when
them.
the top 100s are going? I'm glad you asked.
Yes.
Yes, I can tell you.
Wow, I wish I could have built that.
Hang on
I
one
should have
second.
paid attention to that.
22, 23, 24. The 25th through the 30th. The top 100 list will happen that week.
That's right.
2 lists per day.
I'm gonna do this.
1 in the morning, 1 in the afternoon. Probably. Exact times to be coming. That's our whole week next. That's 2 weeks from now. We'll be going through our top 100 and the People's Choice top 100. If you haven't
Okay.
voted in the People's Choice top 100, I'm shutting that down by the end of the weekend.
All right, I've built.
Okay, everyone got all their points from that? All right, here we go. First, victory points for completed missions.
depending on levels of success. What's the missions?
Probably something
I think
that's
they're not in the
this.
game yet.
Oh, yeah, that's starting with Chapter 2, Scenario 1.
Okay.
We didn't do that. Okay. Victory points for markers in cities with corresponding legacy tiles. Also feel like that's not something we've got to yet.
That would be like this.
Then, victory points for the
Great.
highest airship upgrade of each type. Well, that's
Oh, that is a big difference.
Yes.
well,
Wow, I might have focused on cards a little more.
yeah, but that affects me the most because
Yeah, it does.
I thought I was going to crush you guys.
So it's
I
10
built everything.
10 for me.
Well, I only missed one,
10
Yeah.
for blue.
Oh, 10 altogether?
Yeah, I only had 6 and 4, Roy.
And Roy?
15.
That's,
I suck.
and I get 19.
Yeah, you fully built.
I did. That's all.
Man, I mean that's really important during the game because it gives you the extra combat and the
Right.
movement.
All right, then
but
points,
the cards I think
then
might be
points
strictly
for
better than
these.
that
Points
point.
off cards?
Yeah,
That's a lot.
but I built a 7-point card here at the end.
7, 8, 9, 10.
23 for me.
17,
27.
27.
Man.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
That was a pretty close game for
That
some
was
of
close.
us.
I don't think I was that
Yeah,
far
no, it's
behind.
fine. Oh,
Listen, I'm glad that I ran across one of these 1 points that one time.
Oh, that was really
Now it's
close.
interesting, Tom. If you had gone over there like I suggested,
Mike would have told
And not pay the 2 energy, which I didn't need.
You didn't need.
But I didn't know I didn't need them.
I know.
So,
What was I going to say? What's the tiebreaker?
oh, that's a good point. There better be a tiebreaker. Tie players take place in one last combat. Oh,
Yeah!
oh, that's hilarious.
Do we both shoot off
I would
against
have
each
lost
other?
that
You
tiebreaker.
definitely would have lost that tiebreaker.
Well, especially since if we could still use energy on
So
that.
then there's a logbook here if we were playing a campaign. So there's actually 7 chapters.
I was actually hoping it referred to combat for the
Oh,
tiebreaker.
well, you're supposed to read the other side of this card.
Here we go.
Mission card, new project cards, and additional game board await you in Chapter 2.
Nice.
And then cleanup. Put story card 12 and project 0 into the check bag. Well, that seems like something that.
All right,
Why does
so-
the winner read that?
Yep.
Oh, we were using the B side of the board
Were we
anyway.
really?
That doesn't matter. It's the same thing. It's just
Oh.
that this is here.
Oh, okay.
So if we were playing with the new side, you can put on a new growth. So from the ones that you have collected,
Okay.
you can select as many as you can plant based on the planting area of your ship.
Okay.
So we're going to have planting tokens here that we will open up that will
Okay.
allow us to plant.
Sure.
You'll take the tile. So then I guess when you
Good call,
plant
right.
these, you get the rewards for planting them.
Right.
So we're going to go around collecting these and then planting them. And then we'll add it to the game board or throw them back in the cloth bag, depending on what type we built. And then whenever we plant, each fellow player can build a build action or get a resource.
I ended the game with 10 combat.
There's 2 types of growth. When you get a wilted one, you get a reward, but it goes back in the bag. If you do a green one, you score victory points and put the tile on the board. Oh, it looks like you can set these up on the board that other people can land on them then,
Right.
including yourself. Interesting.
That's interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, I gotta say, first impressions are very solid on this.
They are. They are.
Very, very solid.
I like
dig
it.
I dig it a lot.
It kind of feels a little bit sandboxy with the way you can move around.
It does, but
I
it's
think I'd be maybe more interested in playing. Like, I don't know that I want to play through
the campaign, but the scenario.
but you can play through the scenarios. Like Chapter 2 has like a whole pile of
It'll be interesting once you add in the missions
stuff.
and stuff.
Oh, because okay, so I'm not. This won't spoil too much, but so blah blah blah. Read this thing, then you read the reverse side, and it gives us 3 different things. We as a group decide what we're going to
Got
do, and then that will bring us a card here, which will change the book action.
Got it.
That's all. So
Okay.
the book action will be different, and the book action, for example, here you could pay 6 water to get 5 victory points, 3 cards, or 3 energy.
Okay.
And then you read the reverse side of the card. And has someone done that? Yes. Then you go to more story cards. A lot of story cards in this.
Sure.
So
No.
the scenarios, they must be a different set of cards I have somewhere.
Might be.
Maybe they use these. I don't know. This is, I think, it's for solo stuff. But then it looks like some of these cards will enter the game too.
Okay.
Like here is this. Here, we'll just show some of these cards on the screen here.
Okay.
So if your chosen region contains exactly 2 goods, you can place up to a new growth. So they're like specialty cards.
Things that are adding the new stuff, yeah.
Man, I would have loved to have gotten this card earlier, where if I go onto the wrench spot, I get 2 points. You want to go to the wrench spot as much as
Pay
possible.
2 new growths and get 10 victory points for it, and you also move up on the production track.
Oh, here's one that Roy would have liked.
Is it like a 3-weapon?
No.
Combat video. Oh, wow.
So if you have at least that many
You
combat
take that.
points, you get extra
Whoa.
rewards every time you fight.
That's crazy.
That's awesome. And it gives you 3 points at the end of the game.
Yeah, that's a good card right there.
Combat video. Okay. Interesting.
Wow.
Oh, look at this one. This is one I would do because of the gambling. This says if your chosen region has exactly 2, you get 2 victory points. So you're always trying to pick the one with 2.
Nice.
Oh,
But that also moves you up 2 on the track.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good
Wow.
card, man.
Just once, but that's still good, and a point at the end of the game. Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
This is pretty cool.
All right, folks, we're going to be
excited to keep
offline
playing.
here for about 5 minutes or so. We're going to wipe this clean and get ready for our next game and just reconfigure everything. So hang on, hold tight. We'll be right back.
Our mics turn them off.
They need to be off. Okay. I'm not turning my mic off. I'm going to talk garbage about Alexander Pfister now. Oh, wait, my mic's still on. Sorry, I really love him.
for his project.
Okay.
Are we back? All right.
Hey,
Now, this is just
everybody.
coincidence more than anything else that this is another capstone game. It's not so much coincidence, it's just that we played a Fister, now it's time for Kramer and Kiesling. And this is
Yeah.
called Hot Designer Day.
Yeah, that's right.
But we decided to go down in complexity because this one does not look as complex, at least
What
that's
does this
what
have to
Mike
do with
said.
the designer's appearance? Never mind.
You lost me on that one, yeah.
You said
You
it was
talking about me?
hot designer day.
Oh, whoa.
I didn't know what you're
Okay.
trying to say about these
Hey,
designers.
look, you know,
Been looking at their designer profile on Board Game Geek. And
it's all this young kid
Got
lingo.
it. Take all the pieces of your color, please.
Blue.
Uh,
These are big, chunky
Blanco.
wooden pieces. I like.
Christmas trees.
We each have a hot air
And
balloon
bushes.
here. Or we're
I've got foliage.
up in the air in
I
my
got
beautiful
Tiny little
balloon.
bushes.
Wooden foliage.
Up in
There's
the
lots of
air
foliage.
in my beautiful balloon. 'Cause we can fly.
Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Hedges. We will trim the hedges.
Actually, Mike, these go on your board in specific
What?
spots.
Oh, I see that now, I think. I see one anyway.
Cover each planet space on your player board with a planet of that
I'm
type and
missing.
color. You have space of your own color, and you have neutral color.
I'm missing.
No, you have neutrals.
Huh?
Neutrals. Look at this.
Am I
see?
on the wrong side of the board?
Oh, I must be on the wrong side of
Yes,
the
I'm
board.
on the wrong side of the board.
Whoosh.
That is if you play a two-player game, because you'll use two boards.
Okay, so you put your own color on your own color spots. Got it.
That's correct. Lay them flat so people can see them.
Yeah, I think they're meant to anyway, aren't they?
Sure seems like it.
Okay, Tom, lay yours flat. Thank you. All right, I will.
Now, I don't have any of my little clouds over here. I know that much. Where are my clouds, Tom?
Clouds are right there.
Yeah, but I don't have any. Should we start with some on
These
our board?
points. This has got to be points, right?
Feels like that.
One would think those are
Zeros
points.
over there. Ugh.
Start me on the
That was
first.
pretty
We should
good.
probably show people the board.
I'll show it to people if I have to.
Oh, look at that!
Boom.
Look at that!
You can show it if you want to. You can leave your friend behind.
So these do go on our boards?
Yes. I wasn't making a joke there.
No, I didn't know if I really.
That's
was-
hilarious. That joke that you made.
I don't know why you gave me an extra neutral tree though.
And I realized because that's for the fourth player who's not in the game.
Aha.
Alrighty, each player has chosen a color. Oh, this is Renature, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
And
Are these
the
pieces even
theming
used in the game at
here,
all?
the theming here is it's a polluted valley. And we are reclaiming this for helping nature reclaim it. We're going to be putting dominoes for animals out on the board and replanting adjacent areas to score points. When all the dominoes have been played, we'll do a final scoring. Whoever has most wins. Kramer and Kiesling are the most famous pairing of designers there probably is. They have done
think
games
so.
such as Takal, Torres, and the game I just played recently, Paris, which I really, really enjoyed. All right, so this one, hopefully, the rules explanation will be faster. We're about to find out.
Yes.
We've covered that. We've done that. We've done that. We've done that. The green Joker marker goes into butterfly space.
Such
Make
a
that
joke.
butterfly a
Such
joker.
a joker.
Well, I'm assuming that makes that animal a joker. There are 18
Right.
areas
So
on the board,
wild.
each with a size number showing how many spaces are in it. I don't know what that means. Oh, it's very faint, but I can see them. 7. 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4, 5, 6,
geez.
7. Oh, but the good news is, I was about to say they're in order. Doesn't matter. But it shouldn't
Just
matter.
the number of brown spaces.
You could literally just count them.
Right.
Okay. Shuffle the 21 area tokens and place one in each area. Make sure that the main points matches the size number. So,
Ah.
so let me look at these.
Oh,
so,
strange.
1, 2, 2, 1. I don't understand that.
So I'm guessing is that
So
this
this
is in
one
a-
says 2 on it. It has to be in one of these 2 spaces.
right, and we don't know exactly how many points are on the
So
back.
we're really not shuffling them that much. All right,
Yeah,
fine.
but I don't think they're face up. They might be face down. I'm not
They're
sure.
definitely face up.
Okay. then they're
That's
face
the easy way it shows into things. So go ahead. You know, let you guys
up.
put
Okay, I'll
those
just
out.
randomly put them out in things that I see of the right size.
I'll let you do it.
Yeah. There are 4 area spaces on the board marked with clouds.
6.
Place the shown number of cloud
4.
tokens on each.
2,
So a cloud token goes here.
2.
2 cloud tokens go here.
Is that a 5 up there? Oh, or you're
It
using the
says
small
2.
number.
Yeah.
Got it.
No,
Those are the
you're
best
using the front side.
What?
That's a 5.
I was gonna say yeah, and then
Well,
the
where's
backside is
there?
the number of points. You just don't know exactly.
It says nothing about the backside, Roy.
Okay.
It makes
Okay,
it
then.
trickier.
I did it completely wrong then. That's a 6. 7.
All right, shuffle these face down. I'm not sure we even need these bags
7.
since everything's out.
5. 5. 2. 2.
This must be a 13 here, right?
Yeah. I guess there is no other 7. I can't find one. 4. 13.
I think there's only one.
13. Another 4. No. Here's another 4. Another. I need a 6.
There's a 6 right there.
Okay, and
We
I
got
need
a
a
2
2
here
and a
and a 2.
5.
You need another 2.
And a 5 and a 2 and
then
an 8.
An 8?
8.
Are we missing one? Do we have an 8 in the wrong spot?
There's an 8 here, which is in the wrong spot.
Yep. That should be 4.
This is a 4.
There's a 4 in the wrong spot.
Where?
I don't know. I'm just
4.
Yeah.
This is 4. This is 4.
Is that a 4 down there with the?
Yeah, this is a 4 with the 2. And then this goes here. Is that everything?
Except you moved his flower somewhere.
They're clouds. All right, it says if you have
Clouds.
3 left over, you check these out.
Okay.
Okay.
I did the best I could.
All right, we're all going to be taking 18 dominoes from here, and you're going to put them face down as reserve, and then you'll have a hand of 3 essentially.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
How many do we get? That's it.
7,
18.
8, 9.
Here's 8, Roy.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
There's 10 more.
18.
Thank
These
you.
are all
There's one
mine?
face up right here, though.
Oh, well, whatever. I don't even know what any of them do.
Right.
I wonder who did the art for this game. I like it.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive.
So you got 3 that are face up for you, or you're going to set them aside and put them face down if, for me and Roy, maybe, so we don't actually see each other's, but
Because it's supposed to be here?
So 3.
that's 15, 16, 17, 18. Actually, why do I have an extra one?
1,
How many do you
2,
have?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
I have
16, 18.
18, 18? That's clearly 18.
Is there a starting domino?
There are 55 dominoes.
There's just one extra?
I guess so. We don't look at that one either.
All right.
No.
All right, so we have 3 that you can look at and stand them in front of you so only you can see them like this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can't see. Oh, everybody saw.
The player who last went on a walk in nature becomes a starting player and places the score marker of their color. I went on a walk in the city. That ain't nature.
We went on a walk in Key West.
Mike
Which weekend was that? That was this past weekend?
Mm-hmm.
Mike starts on 4, gets 4 points. I get 3 points, and Roy gets 2 points.
Well, that means I'm at a disadvantage. Okay.
Every game.
I know. So 4 for blue, 3 for what now?
Oh, where do I
The
go?
reason I have an extra white here,
4 for blue, 3 for white, and is it 2 for you, Tom?
Sure.
I bet, seeing that there's extra whites. Oh, it's white versus black. That's why there's extra white pieces in a 2-player.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right, on your turn. We'll just keep going. So this is what you do. First thing, this is a lot simpler.
Yeah.
The first thing that you do is you put a domino on the board, or you throw it in a
away.
box. How did you know that?
Because I did the unboxing, and I basically felt like I had read the rules by the end of that unboxing.
Got
It's so brief.
If you put a domino, you may plant a plant next to it. If you put a plant, you get points. Then you trigger. Then you see if you trigger in game scoring, and then you refill your hand with a domino from here. So when you put a domino on the board, each of its tasks must cover a brook space. Basically, it must cover green. So the dominoes are being placed in this area here.
Well,
as we
no,
go
at
around the
least
board.
one side. Well, at least one side of it.
No, each of its 2 halves.
Oh, really? So
Yes.
it'll have to be on the blues. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yep.
Wow. Interesting.
And you must either be in one of the 4 starting spaces, which
There, with the squares around them.
yes,
Got
those
it.
are 2. Where's the other 2? Am I missing?
They're
No,
all
but
up
4
there.
on the top.
Oh, they're all on the top. It must be there, or it must be next to a matching animal, like dominoes.
Right.
Orthogonally, of course.
Okay.
The Joker shows the current Joker animal. That animal can go next to any, and any animal can go next to that. So butterflies are Jokers. So I have 3 triple butterflies. Is that good?
That's probably good.
All right.
Triple butterflies.
I mean, I have 3. Never mind. Okay. I can't even lie, right?
Your lies have caught
All
up to you,
animals must
Vassal.
match. If there's even one mismatch, you can't do it. Yada yada, hooda hooda, haba hooba ha.
Lots of hooba haba ha.
If you can't place a domino, you got to discard one. That is the rule. Then, after you put a domino on the board, you may put a plant next to it. You put on any free area space that's next to the domino, so it's going to go into brown areas. If the area token is in the way, move the token. Okay, no kidding. So just move that out of the way.
Really?
Doesn't matter. Yes.
Okay.
It doesn't matter where it is.
I know. It's odd that that's even in the rule book.
Do you remember the game we just played
I
where
guess.
I land and
Oh no, my tree's crooked because it's on the token.
Got it. Okay.
No, but what I mean is they're saying if you go here, you don't get this token.
Right.
They're saying get it out of the way.
Okay.
If you put your on in an area that has cloud tokens on them, you get those clouds and put them up here.
Okay.
All right. If you don't have them, then you have to do a cloud action. Did I miss any clouds by the way? I don't think so.
Don't know.
Clouds.
Then you will score. If you place the plant, you score points for it now. You get 1 point for the plant, and then 1 point for each plant in that area with an equal or lower value. This is why you start with more points, because we can score off your stuff. So this reminds me of another game. So I could place my big one and be like, ha ha ha, you guys can't score for this, but I also can't score for it. So you get 1 point for each plant with an equal or lower score value. The value is shown by its height. Turf's 1, bushes are 2, pines are 3, oaks are 4. You'll mark your points by moving up the so. Mary places a bush. So you get 1 point for the plant no matter what, and then you get 1 point for every plant that's lower than yours.
Okay.
And you will score whether it's yours or neutral. But I feel pretty sure that the area control for each of those areas is going to affect.
Right. So what? Wait. How did the neutrals affect it?
Nothing. They're
Oh.
the same. For that purposes, they're the same. So, if I put one here, that's 1 point. If I put this one here, I get 1 point, and this one's equal or lower, so 2 points. Then if you go here, you would get
3.
3. If I go here,
You
I
get
would also
3.
get 3 because it's not bigger than that one or equal to it.
Right.
All right. Feels pretty.
Yeah, that feels simple.
Pretty simple.
I'm just not sure how these play in. They don't really.
Oh, it's going to be now, I
it's
think.
probably with the area control.
When we will check off if our domino has closed off an area. So it's
Right.
not if it's full, it's if the dominoes have closed it off.
Right.
If each brook area is covered by animal or isolated, which means you can't get to it.
Right.
That's going to happen because if I put domino
Sure.
here and Mike puts one here, we
Right.
can't go there. So if all the spaces are like that, then it's closed off, and we do an area scoring thing.
Got it. Okay.
Then we see the value of the colors, and you look at the values of the plants, 4, 3, 2, 1. And if it's any colors whose total values are tied, are not there.
Oh.
So tie goes to the
wow.
losers.
Interesting.
If no one's color is present, no points are scored. If only one player is there, they get the major and minor. So it's
Okay,
first and second.
Okay.
If there's 2, then it's first and second, although neutral scores for nobody. And that's why neutral matters, because those score points for you when you put them out,
Right.
but not for area control. Then you take the area token and put it in front of you because you did it. That probably matters. Oh, because these are points at the end of the game
Right.
type stuff.
Right.
Oh, and those should be kept secret
Right.
because we don't know how many points they are worth.
Correct.
Even though I just looked at that one.
That's all right. Whatever. I don't think it much.
Then you'll
matters.
refill your hand. Once you're out, if your dominoes, your turn to skip for the rest of the game. I don't know how that would happen. If you have to play one or discard one,
Right.
how would you be out of dominoes?
If you're like.
Obviously, it's the animal
Oh,
combat.
because there's cloud actions.
Okay.
Okay. You may do a cloud action. A cloud action costs cloud tokens. Do we start with any cloud tokens? I want to make sure that we don't start with any.
I don't know.
Yep, we all start with 6 cloud tokens.
Whoa!
So many clouds.
So you can
On
get
our
more.
board.
You can get more clouds as the game goes by down here. So you may take a cloud action on your turn also.
And that lets you put out more things?
Well, you can spend 2 cloud tokens
It's on your board here.
at
I
any
think.
time to change the Joker animal to any
Oh.
other one you want.
Nice.
You can spend 3 to take another turn. And you can turn 1 to take a plant off the board and put it back on your board. Well, no, you pay
However much it costs.
however much it
It's
costs.
down here at the bottom.
You can even bring neutral back to you for whatever reason. When everyone runs out of dominoes, the game ends. Final scoring. We'll score any areas that still have area tokens. We go through them one by one. They all score. Each cloud token you didn't spend is worth a point. You will lose points equal to each plant you didn't get on the board.
Wow.
So don't save these for the end and then get cut off or you can't put them out.
Right.
Then you flip these tokens and score those points. So that's weird. So this is 8 plus the number on the back.
Right.
13. That's huge then.
A lot. A lot of points.
Yeah, but they have to. Yeah, these might not even get surrounded.
Right.
You know.
No, they're going to score, they said.
Oh, gotcha. Regardless of if they surround.
That seems very simple. The only thing I don't get is how someone can run out of dominoes before everybody else.
You take an extra turn, Tom. Cloud action, you take an extra turn.
Yes.
That's how.
Huh?
If you take a cloud action, take an extra turn, and other people don't, you're going to run out of dominoes
point, you're
before
right.
anyone else. All right, I'm going first. I'm going to place a domino, and I'm going to place a domino right here because that's a starting spot, and that's a snail and a turtle. And I'm going to put out a shrubbery,
It's strawberry.
and then I draw back up. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like that placement.
Do we get to pick whatever? Oh, you're going next.
Mm-hmm. So we can go next to that or any one of the starting spaces.
An owl.
Also a point. You didn't get a
Oh
point.
yeah, point for both of
Oh
us.
man. Can we we should rotate the board
Do I
towards
start
Mike.
here? No, you start there. Right?
Because second place.
And then I
yeah,
go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. Hoo, 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 hoo. Do you really want to
Started
know?
neutral, huh, Tom? That's interesting.
Hoo, hoo. Oh, you started neutral?
He did.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Hoo,
I'm
hoo, hoo,
2
hoo.
points for Roy.
2 points for you.
All right.
Catching up to you.
So you draw back up, and then it's back to me. Neither of you guys drew up. What the heck's the
Oh
matter
yeah, we
with
didn't
you?
draw a new one.
All y'all's are
what?
crazy talk, I tell you. I'm
What?
going to do this, and then I'm going to do this and get 2 points.
Too bad. This table may be too big for this game. Let's do this, Roy.
Might help.
That way Mike can keep the scores when they're close to him at least.
Your
Right.
turn. Your turn.
It's a lizard.
A point.
So for the area control, the bigger plants
they
break
still
ties?
count more, yeah.
Lizard?
Oh wait, sorry, I gotta move it back just slightly.
Yeah.
There we
Lizard,
go.
lizard wizard? And what's this? This is
That's a
bird.
woodpecker.
I go lizard here and do
Badger.
this.
You gotta be on the one next to it. You can't stick it anywhere.
Wait, he went here and placed here.
Wait, what?
Does that matter?
I thought you.
He went here. And
Yeah,
placed
but
it
I thought you
there.
could
Yeah,
just-
but he placed next to his domino.
Right.
I'm saying you can go here next to your domino. You can't go here.
Well, my question is, he went here
Right.
and he placed here. Is he allowed to do that?
Oh no! I'm sorry. Yes, Mike. It has to be next to your domino.
Okay.
All right, let's take our dominoes back.
Yeah, but now you're not
And
going to play the same thing.
Take back my point.
Now you're not gonna play the same thing because you know.
Oh, shoot, I have to remember what I drew. I drew this. Okay. Okay, so this comes
Sorry,
up.
I should have caught that. Yeah, it has to
Okay.
be next to it. You can go the other way and do it.
Right. Got it. Okay. Okay. Well, that kind of does change things a little bit.
You can still play a domino down. You just don't get to put something out.
Yeah, I know.
You can't you go on another starting spot?
I could.
Yeah, it's gonna change things a lot.
Yeah, I'll do this. And then I'll do this.
Yep, this does change things a lot because I'm actually now doing that and putting this here for a point, and Mike gets a point. So actually, blue should not be that many points ahead. So you started with 4.
Mm-hmm.
You got 1 here and 1 here, so you're at 6.
Okay.
I started with 3 and got 2, so I'm on 5.
Okay.
Roy started with 2 and got 2, and it's your turn.
How did you get 2 just now? Just replacing.
I took 2 turns. This is only your second turn of the game.
Okay. How do I want to do this? There's the woodpecker and the. We're actually gonna do it this way. We're gonna. Oh no. Yeah, we'll do it this way. We'll go here. And
Wait. Those don't match. Oh, you're on a starting thing?
No, it's a
Except the
wild.
butterfly.
Oh, butterflies are wild. You're right.
So then this locks me
2.
that down, right?
2 points.
Currently.
Yes, 2 points for white. It doesn't score yet until it's surrounded. That's the thing.
Or at the end of the game, right? Okay. I got it.
Let's do that. And then let's do that.
Bad play.
Why?
Because now you're tied.
Yeah.
And
That's why.
And he can also like win it from you.
Yeah, but he had to have it.
I'll do this and just scorched earth.
Did he
So that only
have
gives me
to have it?
1 point though.
Right.
So 1 point for orange. Oh, I can't wait till we score over here.
Mm-hmm.
We should have rotated the board.
Yeah, I know.
So
So we're playing away from it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Actually,
what is
if
actually showing here?
I didn't do something.
We got some bats. We got some birds. We got some
I did something not
owls.
smart just because I still haven't internalized the game yet.
We got.
I'm surprised you didn't play a 3 there.
No, what I should have done is done a cloud action and taken that from you.
I wouldn't have even been upset over that because you'd have wasted a cloud action on
Yeah,
conceivably
cloud
a
action's
small
for
one. Those are
extreme
2s and
small.
3s.
Right, yeah.
We're just gonna go here. And steal this
He
one.
got all the butterflies.
Yeah, and then
Well,
we're gonna
you
switch
can-
it from butterfly.
Mm-hmm.
You can
And I
change
get
it.
2 more
No, I'm
points.
aware. If I wanted to spend my clouds. I think you gave Tom those points, right?
Whoops. What was Tom here?
Yeah.
All right, well, let's see here.
Who?
I'm going to do this.
Who do you think you are?
And we're going to do... this.
Okay, quick pause. That's mine. So 3 points for me and 1 point for Mike. Did you give me 3 or 2?
You only gave him 2.
You only gave me 2.
Okay. That's why I don't want to be keeping score. I want someone else keeping score.
Can I slowly shake my head?
You can.
Me?
That was weird. Now it's my
Michael?
turn, but no.
Oh, you're wind.
I really thought, that was a weird move. I'm
For what Mike
confused.
did?
Yeah. We're talking about Mike like he's not here.
Mhm.
Can you believe Mike?
I
Mike's
can't
here.
believe what Mike would do in that situation. It just seems like a bad play.
We'll find out.
I'm just kidding. Oh, he's trying to lock it down. I saw him try to lock it down. That was crazy.
It's a point for orange. Oh!
Did you see him try to lock it down like that?
I don't know. I hate this. This is one thing I don't dislike the game mechanism, but it drives me crazy that I don't know.
Now, why were you playing
Butterflies are wilds.
Yeah, butterflies are wilds either way.
either way?
Yeah.
He definitely said that.
All right.
Can you? Well, after you're done with your turn, can you do the diagonal at the board?
Yeah.
We do have the board like cattywampus on the screen. Oh, but we moved it towards Mike, I see.
For scoring purposes.
Ah.
Actually, we should rotate the board towards Mike because it doesn't really matter the direction.
It's fine. I really enjoy the stretching. It's really good to
Do
stretch
you?
sometimes.
Then you can keep stretching.
Here. And we'll do.
Well, the squirrel doesn't match the owl.
Doesn't need to.
No, it needs to match every side.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, that's not that uncommon of a rule. That is a domino rule.
Okay.
The domino effect.
Oh, you want to see the domino effect? I'm gonna set them up.
Language. Wow, he's going with the butterfly on both sides.
Okay, so first 3 points.
1, 2, 3.
Then that one scores, giving
Neither one
Roy.
of us, right?
Huh?
We're tied, so nothing.
No, we're not tied.
No,
You're
the
winning
white
it.
is counts
Oh,
as
it's
2.
taller.
Yeah. No, they have the values here.
Yeah,
2 to
yeah.
1. So that where's the token?
Oh, then you know what? If that's the case, just so I make sure, I'm gonna not put a hedge here. I need to keep that in mind. I don't want to get that snaked out from under me. I'll do this.
All right, so Roy gets 2, and you get 1, and Roy gets this. Can you set up the 3D?
Yeah.
I got those immediately.
Those tokens are a little fiddly to grab out of there once the stuff's in.
Yeah.
I am going to pay 2.
Did you say you ran? Oh, do we hide the stuff that's on the back of these or something?
Yeah, the back side is hidden.
Oh, gotcha. Strange.
I'm going to pay 2 to turn the woodpecker into the Joker.
Thanks.
My pleasure. I'll place one there. And I'm going to drop just a weed. Actually, I'll drop a neutral weed here for a single. No, I don't want to drop that neutral one there. I'll drop one of mine there. So 1 point. Oof.
Oof.
Can you turn on?
Yes, I can. Whoosh.
We good with that?
Yeah, I like that. That looks good.
Awesome. My go.
Oh, now pushing it to Mike makes more sense.
Mm-hmm.
That was my whole goal.
Yes.
Whole goal. We're gonna go here, and we're gonna place one of these here, so I get a singular point. I will take a singular point, please. Use the force.
You just said I'm using the force. I think the problem with the force would be if you had it, you would use it for all kinds of mundane things.
Right.
Like, whoever the force would be super fat. I need the remote.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
The question is, how many calories does it take to use the force? Because most force wielders are pretty fit, you know. It might burn a lot of calories just
Is
to
it
use
my
the
turn?
force.
It is your turn. You can do that. There's no shame.
Now I just gotta figure out where I want to plant. Where do I want to plant?
Well, if you plant there, you get the cloud token, but you have no
do.
room for it. But
No. Is that how that works?
Yeah, you might have a max of 6. You might have to actually use some first.
yeah, you could have just done something before you played that, I suppose.
Yeah, you should pay to take this guy back.
You get it if you have no free. Yeah, it says you can either make room by immediately doing cloud action. Or,
Okay. So let's put one of these right here. Get 2 points. I don't know if I was on 15 before or not, but I'll just assume I was not. And draw back.
Okay.
And I don't think I'm going to do anything else. Because I could, if I wanted to.
Do you want to do Scorched Earth there? It's only 4.
Scorched Earth.
Was that someone at our door?
I didn't hear anything. Do you want me to look?
Yeah, could you check? I really thought I heard someone knock on the door. Okay, why he's gone?
Is your turn?
Yeah, but I'm realizing I picked some bad animal type things here.
You just changed the animal to the wild type you want.
But I don't want to waste it so soon.
Yeah, but then somebody might change it out from under you.
I'm gonna do this. Nobody? I guess I am imagining it. 2 points for orange since you're standing up.
You have been hallucinatory.
Where did you go, Tom? Over there?
I just continued to fill in that 6 there. Could have dropped one in the 7.
My turn. What all can you do with cloud actions?
You can change a Joker animal for 2, take it 2 turns in a row, 3, or pull something off the board. Like if you wanted to use this again, since I already scored, you could pull that off for 2.
Okay. Interesting. We're going to go...
It looks like these are worth a point at the end of
Here?
the game if you don't use them.
Right.
And then we're just gonna go hard. We're gonna go like this, right here. Actually, right here. No, right here. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a better place to put it.
It matters because you're blocking off other people from being able to place
Right.
when they place their tiles.
Yep. You are indeed.
A jerk.
What?
Well,
I did not do
I
a
said
thing to
nothing.
you, Tomas.
All right. I think
I will not take such slander.
I think
what I'm going to do is I'm going to
here.
first pay a cloud to change the wild to the
Ha ha! You wasted
badger.
yours. Oh, you used it. Never mind.
And I'm going to do
Well, it would be a dumb move, I think, at the end of your turn.
this.
It's 2 clouds, Mike.
2 clouds to change the thing. Yes, thank you. I'm going to do this.
Badger, 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 badger,
And then I'm
badger,
gonna
badger, badger,
place-
badger.
Um,
A badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. A badger, 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 badger.
what
badger,
are you
badger,
doing,
badger.
Roy?
I'm singing the badger song.
Apparently. So that's going to be closed off. Right? So actually, I don't need to do that. I can just do this.
It's a snake.
We get 1 point.
Chat
for
knows
that.
what I'm talking about. It's fine.
And
I
then
know what you're talking about, too.
I'm going to
I'm just busy
spend.
trying to get mad at Mike.
I'm going
Sing
to
the badger
spend
song. It'll make you feel better.
3 more clouds
I don't feel better.
to do this.
Oh, Mike went cloud happy.
Oh, he's taking double turns.
And then I will do.
Did he change the badger to wild when he had a double woodpecker?
I needed to do.
He had a double badger,
I had
too,
a double
though.
badger.
And he
I
also
needed to do
utilized
this.
it properly,
Yes.
I guess.
I think I
If
did
that's what you
okay.
want to call it.
So I get a
I'm
point
not sure
for
I
that.
would call it proper, but
And then 4 more points.
4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Then White gets 2.
1, 2, and then I get whooping us. And then I get this, which is kind of a little hard to mess with, but okay,
Yeah, there's a little bit of fiddliness moving this stuff around.
a little bit. No. All right.
so things score even if they don't close off.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I mean, I'm not that worried about it because all my stuff hasn't scored yet.
I'm going to go here and drop this one here.
Neutral?
Yep.
So
That's.
that one scores.
Well, hang on. Let's do. I get 2 points first,
2 for orange.
and then another 2 for orange, and then 4 for you.
4 for me.
Mm-hmm.
I want
Wait,
four.
don't I get 6? I'm the only one in. Oh no, you're in there. Sorry.
Wow.
Look, I just didn't think you were really in there. I mean,
amount
you're
of
kind of in
greed.
there, I suppose.
I didn't know you could trash talk in a domino
I
game.
mean,
The
geez.
amount of greed is
Kinda in
just
there.
disgusting.
If you want to call it that, I mean, seems a little bit iffy to me, but okay.
There's a Badger song. Oh man, that Badger song's from
Forever ago.
probably 20 years now at least.
Mhm.
We're gonna change to turtle here.
Turtle.
Turtle time.
Turtle.
Turtle's the wild.
So you're spending 2 on that?
Yep. We're gonna go
Oh, I like turtle being wild.
turtle here, and then we're gonna go with so what is the area control as far as tiebreakers and stuff go? Is it whoever has the biggest just immediately wins, or is it their hierarchy of them?
They're all worth like a number of points based
Yeah,
on.
they're one,
They're
two,
worth
3, or
these.
4.
Okay. Good.
It's kind of almost a Mexica feel in that way, right?
I'm gonna go
Mexico, you create the.
You create them, yeah.
here, and then I'm going to take an extra turn, and I'm going to play this here,
Oh, interesting.
and we're going to put this down also,
Thought he might take the cloud.
and then
That's 2 points. Did you get your point for that?
no,
1, 2, 3.
yeah,
All right. So turtles are wild, yeah?
So you didn't go in here at all.
No, he did not.
it's blocked now.
We're not blocked. We can
No,
still get in
You can
there.
still get in there.
Where?
Right here.
This whole thing is huge.
Oh
You
yeah,
can go all the way around.
I did not go down there.
Indeed, Tom. Indeed. Let's do this.
By the way, these dominoes are wooden dominoes, not plastic. They look plastic in the video, but that's because they have this gloss put on them.
Seriously?
Intriguing.
Oh, better believe it.
Just as a heads up,
1, 2, 3.
that is what I would have done.
That's straight up garbage.
But that is what I would have done, and I'm not happy with Mike for having done it.
That's actually closed off now.
I
it's not.
understand how.
No, you can't place there, Tom.
He can
could
place
Yeah,
it
but you
there.
can't put your piece there.
That doesn't mean,
This is closed off.
but it doesn't score
Why?
because it's not
Oh,
scored till
it'll
it's
close
closed
once
off.
you put okay. In other words, but yeah, I got it.
Man, this guy's a vicious domino player. Did
Look,
you-
I don't mess around with dominoes.
I should have figured it out though. Dominoes is an old person.
I actually don't. I don't know that I've. Well, I think I've played dominoes before, but it's been a long time. Bats.
1.
Where's my bats at?
No. Before where he goes. I'll take 2.
2.
No, I'll take 1. Sorry. Roy's not my enemy currently.
Yeah, that's right.
Even though you do have a lot of sneaky stuff out there, Roy.
Is that right?
Yeah, there's some sneaky stuff.
Is it
going on.
right? I don't remember if it's right or not.
Jeremiah is a new member.
I heard that he was a bullfrog.
No,
Oh.
do not say that. But
Sorry.
Jeremiah, we're glad to have you.
Yes.
I don't care if you're a frog or not. You're still cool. We're gonna go here.
He said he's been meaning to do it for a while. It's very nice.
So 3.
I need
for
to add
you.
some more badges in there for members.
1, 2, 3. All right, and that is
Badges. No, not okay.
I'm thinking.
This is 1, 2. Okay, so that's 6.
Did after I was nice to you?
Listen, badges.
Let's see. Let's see. Nothing but woodpeckers over there. So let's do this. Let's go.
Just have the gratitude, attitude. Catch it every day. Gratitude.
That, and let's do that.
All right, it's another 7 points for Mike and 3 points for Roy.
No one can play here?
Never mind.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'll do that.
Do that.
What's wild? Turtles?
Turtles. So you still get 2 points there, right?
I get 3 points for that.
Yes,
1,
'cause
2, 3.
yeah, 3 on orange. 1, 2, 3.
Where can I mess up, Mike?
That's Roy's only goal for this
No,
game. This
just
whole
to
game.
clarify,
You
He
deserve
doesn't
it.
care if he wins.
Look where you are.
This one thing. That the rest of the game now, destroy Mike.
I would like to clarify that has been my goal since turn 3.
That's been your goal since before we took it out of the box.
That's been my goal since you started working here.
Correct. Correct.
Oh, goodness. How can we mess up, Mike? It would be fun to mess up, Mike. What's the best way to do it?
It's not that hard. I'm not. First of all, I'm
How
not
can
that
we
far
do it?
ahead, and you have all of these big
Oh, no.
things over
you
here.
are that far ahead, and you're about to score another 7, so what? What? That's a rude noise.
It is.
Ugh, I really want to mess
You're
up
winning
Mike's on
here.
this.
You're not winning there because
Oh, that's awesome. That saved me from placing there. All right. So 2 points for you, and then
3 more
another
points for
3.
him,
One,
and then
two,
7 for
three.
you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Look at the score, Mike's like, I'm not winning.
I'm really not
It's also
that far
my
ahead.
turn.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I need to draw.
Turtles are wild, huh? Where do I want to go? Probably. Oh man, probably here.
I try to wake my kids up with a different song every morning,
And then we'll go.
but it's hard to think of that
Every
right
morning.
song. No, this morning I woke them up with Johnny Be Good.
Johnny be good.
Every
No, Go Johnny
morning.
Go. Sorry, because that's the same
3.
thing, right?
1, 2, 3. Yeah, Johnny be good. Same song. Go Johnny, go, go. Go Johnny, go. Tom. Tom, go next.
Go, Thomas, go, go, go.
Interesting. There's a lot of options at this point in the game.
Is Mike's all just neutral left? That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. He does have everything out. That did not occur to me.
I'm about to be in the same spot almost. So.
Oh, okay. That makes me feel a lot better. I didn't realize you were both that way. And in fact, I'm going to take these 3 now and take this one back. What do you have left besides the one white?
I don't
Alright.
want to wait.
Good. Okay, so let's do this then. I really want to hurt Mike.
Go ahead. Keep worrying about me to the detriment of yourself. That's fine with me.
Determine myself.
That's fine with me.
That one.
Now, we're going to do that. We're going to do that for 1.
I like how
Actually,
now you
since
both
that
of
can-
you are telling him how to do it. You're like, okay. You'll tell
Listen,
each other.
this
how
is
to
a one
take
versus-
each other's turns.
this is a
This
one
very
versus
much-
mini game.
This is very much a 1 versus mini game, right?
Listen, when you're that many points ahead, it becomes a 1 versus mini game. You knew the consequences.
The goal is you're supposed to stay in the back till the end. Learn your place.
That's right. That's
Learn
right.
your place. Honestly, just learn your place. We're going to go here and place this thing here.
You're very lucky you did that. Oh, that's very interesting. Okay. Because I was good.
So I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points.
5 for white?
Yeah.
Were you on 24 or
Yeah,
23?
Sure. I don't know.
I don't know either. You said how many? 4?
5.
He was on the one right in front of me.
That's one.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yay for looking
That's
at
funny.
the
I was gonna
for
play
30-second delays.
the exact same thing. All right, so what is Wild Now Turtles? It's interesting, though, that you did that, Roy, because you basically kept yourself from getting the...
He gave himself second place, which is better than getting no place.
Yeah.
Because I had him tied.
Because basically you're not going to win that majority now.
How?
Because it's neutral's going to win the majority.
Oh, neutral counts?
Yeah.
Yes, that's why I put the neutral one there. I was going to
'Cause
tie
if
you,
didn't do that,
and then
Roy,
I was going to win.
I was going to do basically the exact same move you just did. And it would have been to screw you
Oh,
guys.
I did not realize that neutral counts its points.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but now you're getting second place. You were getting nothing before.
You would have got nothing
Okay,
before.
that's
Actually,
fine.
it wasn't a bad play for you. Okay, so we got badgers, we've got turtles, we got butterflies.
Here, flip to the top. Let's let people look at what it looks like from above. Looks better from the side angle.
Yeah, it definitely looks better from the side angle. Let's go. This is
Back.
Trixie here. This is Trixie. We'll go like this, I think. We'll do this, and we'll do this.
I thought that might happen. Can't say I'm surprised about trash like that.
So, one.
So, just to clarify, as I was in last place, you thought it would be a good idea to smack me down? Tell him my place?
I don't have a whole lot of options on where I can play.
Wants to make sure your last place is extreme.
Yes. Yes. Take it for free.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
You fell into the classic blunder of saving all your neutrals for last.
So did Roy.
So did Roy.
You fell for the classic blunder.
Now it's just now it's going to be me and Mike using neutrals to take
Right.
all your things.
That's what we're trying to. That's basically what we're trying to do. Yeah.
Very jerky.
Although
Very
this
beefy.
is an interesting thing.
Beefy jerky. Make neutral passing. Let's steal 13 from Tom.
No, I have a different thought though.
That'd be fun.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I knew you would do that.
And then let's do this.
Gives you a point.
Well, and it also lets me change Joker if I want to.
Gotcha.
You're gonna get a lot of points for that, but man, you're putting a lot of your stuff in there.
Well, yeah, what else can I do? 2 points for orange.
But he is locking it down.
Oh, he's locking it. He's got that. There's
Well,
no-
you could have both. You can both. I mean, you still
No, no.
could if you.
I can put my big trees on it.
Yeah,
if you went for if you really worked hard for it, you could take it away from me.
Which could happen. You never know.
Meanwhile,
I'm thinking it could
8,
happen.
5, 4.
Oh,
I just
I
want to
know.
point it out. You,
No.
yeah, you can take me down
Look,
at the cost of Roy.
I'm
winning.
saying this right
and you can take
now.
me down at the cost of Mike winning.
And I'm not saying this just for false bravado. I'm not sure I'm going to win this game. I'm really not at all.
I'm not sure you're going to win either, but I think Roy's going to.
I think he might, because he's got a lot of that over there.
Because
It's
once
not being
again, I got
contested
blinded by my rage of Delicio.
with. Right. That's what always happens.
How do we hurt Delicio more?
And Roy's
Yeah, and
Roy
Roy
going,
is how do we do this, Tom? That's
look at that, boom,
4.
theft.
right. I mean, that's exactly what's.
Continue. Keep bringing it.
All right, so
Roy's going to end up winning.
hang on again here. I got it. So it's 10 times 10. That's 100 divided by 2 is.
Are you doing math up in here?
No, I'm trying to figure out if all the combinations are in the game. You can have any of the 10 animals on one side, any of the 10 animals on the other side. So it's 100 permutations. But we don't have 100 permutations because there's only going to be its combinations. So that's divisible by 2, right? So that's 50. Am I doing that right? Or is it divisible by...
What if it's 51?
So why are there 55 tiles? What am I missing?
They threw extra badgers in there for good measure. Badger, badger,
Okay, so
badger, badger, badger,
I
badger.
think what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to pay 2 to bring this back.
What are the extra 5 tiles?
Then I'm going to
So you're not gonna get second on that now? Interesting.
do this.
The only thing I can think of is that there's
Do
5
that.
tiles and each one has one of the 10 animals on it.
And that's
So
going
there's
to
a
give me
duplicate of
4
some
and
of
you
them.
2, right? 'Cause
Sure.
that's closed off, right?
Sure.
What did you do? I'm sorry, I missed it.
I paid 2 clouds to get this back onto my board, placed it there, and take that.
Yeah. Hey, when you were sitting, he was sitting there talking about Joker. I was like, he's not doing a Joker. He's pulling his own 2 back. Come on now. You didn't fool anyone.
I wasn't sure what I was going to do, Tom. I saw that sitting there, and I'm like, okay, it seems like a way to go.
Wait, no, I don't. Might as well take the stupid points. So 1. And then I'm going to take back. Actually, I'm not going to take it back till I need it, because I might need the 1s. Go ahead, Roy. Okay, so let's look at butterflies. No, there's a lot of lizards out there. Okay, lizard owl, lizard ant, lizard ant, lizard butterfly, lizard badger. 5, 6, 7. Man, it's driving me nuts.
Goodness.
Why am I being so dense here? Something's.
I can't do anything.
Did somebody think of that? I mean, if you're watching, I mean.
What is it?
No, I can't figure out why there's 55 dominoes. If you have 10 animals on one side, 10 on the other side, it's 100 different permutations. Divided by 2 makes 50 combinations. But why are there 55 tiles? The only thing I could think of is that they have
I don't like any of this.
5 extra tiles. Maybe there's duplicates of the doubles, but I would have seen one show up on the board by now.
Bad? No.
No, because there's only 5 extra tiles.
I need some good stuff.
So is there a
Yeah.
duplicate of each tile?
Just give me.
But one of them should have, by
Give me
very
a
nature,
point.
showed up on the board by now.
All right, let's do
None of that helps me at all.
this and this.
Are you good? Where'd you go? I apologize.
Over there.
He went over there and screwed me. This
Oh.
this friendly forest building animal game is
Mean.
very mean.
It's really mean.
Oh, I don't think anyone thought it was friendly, did they?
Well, it's got cute little animals on it. You would think it would be.
I am not of the opinion that it is friendly whatsoever.
I'm not of the opinion that Mike Delisio is a nice guy whatsoever.
You're in second place, where I have to worry
Dude.
about my closest competition. I still think you're going to end up sneaking through this, but
I'm gonna pay 1 to get this back, and I'm gonna place here,
yeah, if you didn't, I would have taken that
and
completely
then
away from
get
you.
this.
There's
So
no
then that
question.
scores. So I get the 8.
Yep. Yeah, if you hadn't done that, I would have absolutely taken that from you. All right. So you're definitely going to get. You're going to score in there. There's no question about that.
We have to mess up Mike more, Tom, because the way he's
It's
still.
not me, Roy. You're
He's
more
still
of a
so far
threat
ahead,
than
and
I
look how
am.
many things he's
You
already
see how
scored.
he's already campaigning for
No,
you here?
look how many
Tom?
in-game scores
I
he
hate
has
you
over
both.
there,
Hang
too.
on. Don't worry about that.
Trust me, Roy.
He has a
is-
lot of
Did
things
we score
completed.
this? Since it
I
was
did
Tom
just now.
scored it,
All right.
yes.
You closed it off. Why'd you close it off?
Because I
Because
would have
I'm
gone in
trying
there.
to stop him from
I would have
taking
done.
it.
Oh, I was going to screw you over.
Yeah.
But worse, I was going to try to sneak my own in there and win it.
Yeah, why not?
No, I won't let it happen.
Okay, so is there any way I can stop? I don't know that there is.
Well, I won't.
Although I know you want to go in here, Tom, but you don't have the ones to do it.
The dominoes, you mean?
Yeah. You don't have you don't have your color pieces.
When does it end? When all your dominoes are
when
gone?
everyone's out of dominoes.
Oh,
No, yeah, because once you're done, you can see a skip. Because he's going to be done before us.
Right.
Because he did that extra turn. Something
Yeah.
he
Well,
regrets
so did
profoundly.
Roy. Not at all. Roy did an extra turn too.
yes.
I don't regret it in the least.
I messed my extra turn up hardcore. I could have done so much better.
I'm gonna go here.
So much better.
You're guaranteed to get second unless Tom sneaks in there. So I kind of would rather leave Tom the opportunity to go in there and steal that if he can. I don't think he can, though.
What are you talking about?
Going in here.
Oh.
So I get 3 there.
Okay. Your turn, Tom.
Why did you just give Roy points?
How did I get... Oh, well, apparently I did something dumb. Whatever. Roy's going to win anyway. Doesn't matter.
No, this ain't happening, Roy. Sorry. No, I can see it. Why would I? I'm not.
Don't worry about it.
No, it's mine.
Don't worry about it.
So that's 2 points for me,
That's, 2 points for you.
and then another 5. And then Roy gets 2.
Okay. Well, good. I'd rather you be doing something.
Yeah,
to get
you
points
almost
away
gave
from
that to Roy.
me. Well, I mean, look. Right now, I'm a little more concerned about him, so I'd like us to both.
I'm
kind
so
of
glad
work
I'm playing
towards
this game. They're both like,
Okay, okay, where's Mike even winning anything that's not already scored?
I don't think I'm scoring again unless I place pieces. I think that's the only way I'm going to get any points.
I don't think there's anywhere, is there? We can just pan Tom everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
That's worth a decent amount of points, though. You could do it just cause.
do it just because
Do it just cause. Wait, that doesn't
you
work.
can't even get in there.
Shh. I might be able to get
A
in
lot
there.
of shushing going on over here.
Don't talk about what I'm
And I'm not setting you up to put the domino after me.
Well, it's fine. I
You'd
can
have to have
set
Mike do
myself-
it first.
Set myself up to
But then I would put the domino in.
No, because I'm after Roy.
That's fine.
Yeah, but you have a 1. I'm not worried about you.
Go ahead.
I can't. I don't have a squirrel.
What does it matter? Even if you put 8, I still have.
Still gets me 5 points.
No, that's a neutral.
I get the points for placing the thing.
Oh, the points for placing the thing. Yeah, good
Right.
point.
I think that's kind of where I'm at. It's like, where can I possibly get a decent number of points for putting out? I can do 2 there, 2 there. I don't think there's any. I think I just do this, and I think I just do this, and I get 2 points.
All right, I am now incredibly limited based on dominoes.
We all are.
And I think we all are, yes.
Like, I mean, I'm looking to see if I can place anywhere.
Correct.
If you can't, you're out, right?
No, you just throw a domino
he just throws
out.
a domino out. Remember, turtles are wild. There's a place you can play. I should keep
Oh
my
yeah,
mouth
good
shut.
point. The
There's a
turtles are
couple-
wild.
there's
Well,
a
I'm not
couple
helping you
places.
there. I'm not going up there for no reason.
How is that helping me?
I mean, it just closes that down. I mean, it doesn't help me at all.
Gives you a place to play.
Yeah, but I got a place to play. I got a place to play.
Oh, you have a place to play?
There.
Can't believe you
I'll
have a place
drop
to play.
in this one for 2 points for orange.
Why would you get that?
No, I'm just throwing it out.
Oh,
Sorry.
2 points for orange.
Oh, I guess I threw it out, but no one can win that, so I threw it out
Right.
anyway.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's where he wins. 1, 2, 3.
That's not.
Wait!
That's
1,
him.
2, 3, 4, 5. And I've got no pieces to place.
That was a bad move I did up there.
Good.
I don't know if there's any way. Is there any
You can
way?
play here.
No, I
and
know.
You
I'm
can
just
play there.
I'm just. Well, no, you don't know what I've got.
No, those are turtles.
I understand that, but I
So
can
you,
play.
no,
other
I'm saying
places.
you can play there.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm just saying. Are there other places I can go that's gonna potentially. I don't know if there's anything I can do to affect anybody, really. How will things score even if they're not surrounded at the end of the game?
Everything's going to
then
score.
it doesn't matter, really. I'll just do this. No, I can't do that. I'll do this.
Really matter. You still have a domino left, Roy?
Yeah.
Actually, let's do this.
Nothing. That was actually good.
Let's do this.
Figure out a way to mess it up.
Yeah, you've got this, Roy.
Trying to figure out where.
I think you've got this by a lot, actually. Tom's going to get a lot there, though.
Just because I have a bunch of places that haven't scored.
Yeah, I think you're gonna win by a fair margin, actually.
Are you being a spoiler?
Did you give me 4 or 3?
I gave you 3.
Okay. 4 points, man. Why would I not do that?
Okay.
No, they're winning. You still get second. I didn't give it to
Right.
Mike.
Okay.
But why would I not take 8
I don't
and
know that
whatever's
I
on
can
the back
place.
from you?
I, don't know that
I feel
can
like I'd do that.
place
No, I think you
at
would.
all. Let's see. Goodness.
No, you can definitely go. Oh, no, you can't because there's an owl there now. Oh, you can go here for sure.
Yeah, but that doesn't help me. That doesn't do anything.
Right, but you
No,
may
but you
not
can
have
place there.
Right, you can place somewhere.
Does that? I don't think that fits anywhere. I don't think it fits anywhere.
Yeah, you either throw it away or you play it on the turtle.
I think, can you throw it away if you can't? Maybe you can. Maybe you can just throw one away.
I think on your turn you either place a domino or throw it away.
Yeah, you don't have to place one.
Throw it away.
Yeah, that's better because I could have attached that one. So is there anywhere where if I placed I could win? I have this one, right? This one, did we? Oh, we didn't score it. Oh no, because we haven't.
Yeah, I wish we'd have been able to play into here, and he's getting both of those points.
If I could have gotten here,
He's
get
getting
another neutral there, it would have been so gross.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just do that because it doesn't matter. And I'll keep both of these. So I'm just gonna chuck those for 2. All right. So here, 7 points because
Okay.
I'm the only one in there.
Yep.
Here, 6 for. Oh no, no one gets them. It's a
We're
wipeout.
tied, yeah. I think Roy screwed me there.
Here,
I definitely did.
I
On
definitely
purpose.
screwed Roy here. Neutral gets the 8, but Roy gets 4.
Hey, give them to me, not him. Thank you.
No one gets this one.
13 for me here. Over here, 3.
He's lapping us, man.
Yeah, we'll see. It's going to be interesting.
What else is there? This
All
is
thing
one
I'm sure
here.
of is I'll be in last place after you were all good, Mike.
Well, no, I stopped saying it halfway through.
Yeah, no, you did not.
Neutral wins, and then Roy gets 3. Did we get them all?
No, there's one up there,
Where?
up in the very top.
And I do score this one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. So
I scored that one too.
2 for Roy, 1 for Mike. By the way, scoring's a lot
gets-
easier
he
now
gets
on this
that.
side of the thing. That's for you, and then where's the other one you said?
Right
Oh, this
there.
one here. So 3 for Roy. No, just 2.
2.
Sorry, white's there. 2.
All right, and then the backs of these.
I'm definitely way less than you guys are.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
6, 7, 8. I believe I have 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 9.
Last place. What a shock.
You know what you did.
No, I know what I did.
I got 9.
I got 11. You all were going after me clearly when I said the whole time.
I'm just saying that you both considered me out of the game.
We did consider
I didn't
that.
consider you out of the game.
feel-
I did.
That 13 is.
That was
Yeah.
big, but I think the bigger thing was he had a
Actually,
couple places. That
this
was
was
bigger.
bigger.
That was much
'Cause
bigger.
I snuck
we should
in
have gone
there.
in there and put a neutral in. But
I would be very hard pressed playing this in the future to play the 3 clouds for an extra turn. It would have to be a turn that I
You
definitely
guarantee you're getting a bunch.
guaranteed I got something.
yeah.
Yeah.
Pulling one out of an old one.
It's pretty
I
powerful.
think that's better than the Joker.
It's pretty powerful.
I changed the Joker, and I feel like that was a waste when I did it because it only got me a little bit.
Yeah, being able to get your things back is probably the best way to use it.
I will say on turn 1, getting the double butterfly is not a bad move,
Not
but
bad,
someone
yeah.
could mess you over by changing Joker for turn 1.
Right. It's interesting. It's cool. It's very much, things we've kind of seen before, but it's pretty smooth. It's a very simple rule set,
So mean.
It's very mean. Well, there's a lot of these nature style games that have been mean, photosynthesis is super mean, Bosk is super mean,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way,
That's
thank you
it.
to all those in chat who pointed out my math errors. I got it.
What happened?
No, I was doing 10 now.
Oh, did you figure out the 55
Yeah, I
thing?
figured it out, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I got hosed in a bunch of different places right there near the end. So
Yeah, so if you're looking for a friendly game,
This ain't it.
so if you play two players, I didn't feel like it doesn't feel like it's like sometimes a game like this doesn't work as well with 3 that it would with 4. I feel like 3 worked really well.
It did work well. I did feel like there were times that there was some. I was worrying about king making a lot. I was worried about.
well, this entire game is going to be like that.
To me, there were times where I was like, okay, well, they're much more working at stopping.
I mean,
me
we
than they
were
are
all
getting
pretty
for
close
themselves.
overall.
I said that, Mike, but I don't think I ever made a major move against you. I don't think ever once. My goal
I worked super hard to do it. So
Roy did, yeah.
I was trying to slow you down because
Right.
I was in second.
Right.
And that allowed him to just do things or
I
different.
just figured I
definitely-
would win a little bit less over here.
Yeah.
I thought I was going to lose by a mile until the moment I looked at my board and saw I had orange and you had
That's
neutral.
right.
I think I win.
Yeah.
I
it was-
really did because
I know I, on a couple of, maybe 2 or 3 occasions, made moves that I was more worried about
You stealing
slowing
this
Roy.
from me was so huge.
Yeah. Exactly.
Because I worked so hard to get it.
Right.
So
As soon as I saw that, I'm like, well, that's a it's a horribly mean move, and I have to do it. You know
yeah,
what
and
I
if
mean?
you didn't have the right animal, you wouldn't have been able
I do
to.
like that you can. I was trying to sneak this stuff, so when you did
Yeah.
that, I was so bummed out. I was like, I'm winning there.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, no, it's
Alrighty.
interesting.
All right, hey, the afternoon ain't over yet. We'll be back again. We're going to put you on hold just for a bit, folks, and we'll be back with another game.
Ooh.
Well,
Boom.
Back.
Hello.
All right. No one's on the floor.
There we go.
Behind
It's a
the
new
scenes.
era.
It's a whole new era.
It's a whole
Wow.
new era.
I like these waters.
Yeah, so we got a little bit of a tricky thing here. We got the new expansion for Era, Rivers and Boats, but Mike has never played Era. So first we're going to go over the rules for Era, then we're going to throw in this plays through 3 scenarios that there's like then the big game. So I think we'll just do that then. I'll teach you the base rules after looking at them so I can remember them.
Okay.
And once you understand those, then we're going to play the first scenario, which will only add a little bit, hopefully.
Okay, sure.
So if you never played this, folks, this is a roll and write game, essentially, but
You're
with
using plastic pieces.
buildings. Now, this game comes with, there's a beautiful play mat for it, which we do not have, sadly, because it's marvelous. And it's really important because these pieces here, when they run out, is a game end trigger of the number of piles. So it's really handy to know which piles run out. Oh, also the boards in this game are normally
Put the little
yellow,
pegs in
but they were
corresponding on the colors on the things that are there.
Okay.
yes, but you're going to actually put them.
Oh, but then there's the action one. Or is there an action one? There's something.
Yeah, you're going to do it like this: 0, 1, 2, 3. So you start with 0, 1, 2.
That's supposed to be stone color, I
Isn't this
think.
supposed to be
3.
stone? Yeah.
Yeah, okay, sorry, wrong one. There. And then over here, the nasty thing is at 0, and the good thing is at 0.
0 and 0.
And these tokens are used to show when a pile runs out. So we'll
Okay.
keep those over here.
All right.
I think the black one you're used to do your action or something.
Yeah, this gets passed around from player to player. Remember, when it's your turn, you go through all the actions, and then each person will do it. Okay. Each of us gets 3 yellow dice and 1 gray die. Oops, I don't know why I gave you 2 gray dice. You may not.
I'm upgraded.
And that's because we're going to start with some buildings on the board. So everyone's going to get 3 long, and again, I'm just setting this up, but this may tell me to set up a different way, but
Okay.
let's just do it to talk through it.
Okay.
We got 3 long houses, but before we do that, let's separate all the buildings into different piles in the middle of the table.
Okay. So not necessarily by color because there are different buildings within each
That's
color.
correct, but the colors correspond to the colored dice.
Okay.
But the buildings themselves, with the exception of, I think, I don't remember what the exception is, so don't just ignore what I just said.
So many buildings.
Yeah, but it's cool.
Pretty
Cool.
cool. Pretty cool.
These are just walls of various shapes and sizes. I believe this is, yeah, there's only 2 of those. There's 3 of these.
These all the same buildings, I think.
It's been a while since I played this. I'm gonna take this off because it's bothering me visually.
What's this one over here?
Okay, so we're all gonna get 3 long houses. That's these. That's to represent the 3 yellow dice you have.
Okay.
You're gonna get 1 of these fortresses, and that represents the gray die you have.
Okay.
And did I give you these yet?
Nope.
And then we're going to get 3 walls that are 4 units long. And this is where I always forget how long 4 units is in this game. That's the one with 2. That's this one, right? Yes. Alrighty. With 3 players, we would each also get a scorched area. This is just the kind of. And then secretly behind our screen, at the same time, we kind of set up our board. It's not a huge deal, but you're going to set up your board, and your walls and this are always going to attach together. So you're going to, at the end of the game, you might get points for an enclosed area. So it depends, and also buildings that are next to walls can be protected.
Okay.
From the bad dudes. And you can set and your scorched area. You can set those up any way you like.
Okay.
And then the game begins.
Can I have one of the player shield things just to
And
it's
this also
important.
shows you a lot of what the walls and buildings do. I don't know if these are replaced, actually. Let me look.
Yeah, because I'm just going to wing it because I don't know what I'm doing, obviously.
No, I get that, you big whiner. But,
I'm not whining at all.
but he's setting himself up for this is the no-lose situation for
That's
Mike
exactly
Delicio.
right. Can't
Because if he
lose.
wins, he's like, I can't believe I won on my
Right.
first game. If he loses, he's like, well, it
Yeah.
was my first game.
I had no idea what I'm doing.
All right. The expansion's not in yet because I'm teaching Mike the base game and also running through the rules of the base game myself. This is just one of the natural things that happens when you play 500 different games a year. There are things I will remember though. So I know that you go through the steps with the black peg and then we pass to the next person and that shows who's the first player.
Okay.
So when we roll, we'll all simultaneously roll our dice.
Okay.
Okay? And when you roll, let's go through rolling because when you roll, you're going to roll behind your screen. If you get skulls, you set those aside and you can't roll them again. Your gray die has skulls, and so does the yellow die. There's skulls on those. Those aren't terrible sides to roll. Do you see the skull?
I see a skull there with like 2.
Yeah. I believe there's one skull side on each die. So then you can set aside as many dice as you want. Then you get a second roll, set aside skulls, and then you get a third roll, like
Okay.
Yahtzee,
Got it.
so on. Then once we do that, and this is all secret, so you can
Right.
cheat all you want. I meant him. I mean, we wouldn't.
I'm not going to.
That's messed
And
up.
then we reveal them, and then we're going to do things. So first, you get all the goods that are here, essentially.
Okay.
So you get trade goods, you get the stone, you get the wood, you get the grain that's shown on these.
Okay.
You're not going to get grain, though. I mean, you might get some grain. Each farm you have... Did I not start with a farm? Oh, did I not tell us we all start with a farm?
Don't
I
think
don't think
so.
we start with a farm.
We start with a farm. Sorry.
We start with a farm then.
Do we have 3 of
Each-
these houses too?
Yes.
Okay.
Each farm is going to produce one grain for you.
Okay.
So having grain is useful. And each lumber mill, which we do not start with, will give you 2 wood.
Okay.
So that's automatic stuff. And you're going to need grain because you got to feed your people because Rosenberg controls gaming. Then we feed our people. Then you must pay 1 food per die.
Okay.
So you'll be getting more dice. A lot of buildings you build, and the colors correspond to them, will give you more dice. It shows you on here. You can see the keep, longhouse, townhouse, and church, respectively, give you the gray, yellow, blue, and white dice.
Got it.
Which all have various symbols on them, but they're all pretty good.
Okay.
But you have to pay 1 food. Each one that you can't pay for, you will move your disaster token 1 peg forward.
Okay.
That's good. You should try to move that as far down as you can.
I'm sure you're
Sarcasm.
not being truth there. Yep.
Do you not agree that Mike should do that? Help me out here. Okay. Then if you have any skulls, you will have a disaster.
Okay.
And so we'll go in each player. The other stuff we can all do simultaneous.
Okay.
But each player who has skulls will have to deal with the disasters.
Which are here.
Which are, it's on here, right? So 1 skull, not a big deal. You move this up 1 or lose a resource. 2, it goes up 1 per clustered building. So buildings that are next to each other. So like Roy had
You don't want to put them all together. I haven't actually finished. I don't remember all the rules.
because of disease.
Right.
You don't want your buildings to be
Yeah.
because you would do that to protect them from the walls. And in fact, you still might want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is you run the risk of disease.
Okay.
Okay? If you have 3, your opponents have to scorch an unwalled area. So each of your opponents has to take 1 of these. And so 3 is good. 3 skulls is good. It's just like if you played Roll Through the Ages.
Treachery.
Same
yeah.
designer.
Yeah.
So if you get 2
Right.
skulls, you might as well go for the
Go
third.
for the third. Yeah.
4 is fire. You lose a building. That's terrible. 5, your opponents lose an unwalled building. Building's not next to a wall. And a 6 is the worst. And if that happens, we'll worry about it. I mean, you lose all your goods and blah, blah, blah.
Oof.
Okay. Then we will build. And this is where we take turns because it matters because there's only so many buildings out there.
Okay.
You can build a wall of any length. Doesn't really matter. For each hammer that you've rolled. Hammers let you just straight up build a wall.
Okay.
And there's hammers on the different things. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was a lie. I just lied. Forgive me. For each
Don't
hammer,
lie.
For each hammer, you can build a building, but you have to
Okay.
pay the cost of the building.
Got
Sorry,
it.
a wall costs 1 stone, but it doesn't. What I meant to say was that you can build any length of wall you want, and it still costs 1 stone.
Okay.
And you might say, why wouldn't you build the long ones? Because of space issues
Sure.
and so on.
Sure.
But the cost of everything is there, and you pay the resources from here, but you need a hammer to even build a building. If you have 3 hammers, you can build 3 things.
Okay.
When we build the last building of a pile, we'll stick one of these out there to show that pile's gone, and that's game end trigger when a certain number of those is out.
Looks like 3 for a 3-player game.
That's correct. So these 2 I'll put back in the box. Then there's the extort step. Now I know you wouldn't do this, but
Never.
But fists. They're not on these dice. They're on the gray dice only, I believe. No, wait. They're swords. Swords. Whoever has fewer swords than you'll take a good from them. One of these goods.
Okay.
They will pick. No, you can demand one of those. If they don't have the resources to give you, they have to advance their disaster peg twice for each resource.
Yikes.
But you can't ask for something they don't have.
Right.
Okay. However, if I roll shields that match or exceed the number of swords rolled from another player, I'm defended. I can't extort them, but shields at least protect you.
Right.
So there are lots of shields on the dice.
Okay.
That's not shields, that's rock. Shields are on the...
Gray dice. There's 4 right there.
Got it, right. It's not the end of the world. This game is not that take-that-y, but it is a little bit.
Depends on who you're
for
playing
swords
with.
to take them from other people.
Right.
All right, so if you build any buildings, if you die, you will get those dice at this point in time. If all the 3 of these tokens are on the red side, the game will be over, and we score points. You'll get points for each building in your domain. It shows you the point number here on your sheet. The bonus points, some of the points give bonuses at the end. The market, the guild hall, the university, and the cathedral. You'll see that they give 1 point per something. So, I'll just explain what those do real quickly. The market gives you 1 point for each empty space next to the market. The guild hall gives you 1 point for each trade goods, stone, wood, and food that you have left on your board. The university gives you 1 point for each culture on your culture track. And your culture will move down, especially with white dice.
Okay.
But that's not worth much
Unless you have
get
the
that
university bill.
university. And the cathedral is 1 point for every die you have at the end of the game.
Okay.
Also, you'll get...
A clustered building is just
You also
one-
will... I'm sorry, you will get 1 point for culture. Cathedral
just
essentially doubles it.
And a clustered building is just one that's next to another one?
2 buildings that are next to each other, yes. Not counting walls.
Okay, you're not clustered if you're next to a wall.
Right, because the wall is next to you. Then at the end of the game, whoever has the biggest walled-in area that's completely surrounded gets 10 bonus points.
Okay.
If you have more than one walled area, which I've never seen, but I guess it could happen, you'll add those together.
Got it.
Space is occupied by buildings that are enclosed. Buildings in walled areas are double points. I don't believe the bonuses are doubled when you're inside, but let me see. Yes, bonuses from walled buildings are not doubled. So those bonuses don't count for being walled in.
Yep.
And then you lose 1 point for every spot you're up at the disaster track. Like I said, you want to get up there as far as possible.
I'm sure.
Other than that, Mike, I mean, all these buildings are pretty self-explanatory.
It's fine. I've got the general gist.
Good, because we're not done yet.
Okay.
All right. Expansion! Rivers and roads. So we're going to play, it says, we recommend you play the following 3 scenarios in indicate order. So we're going to play scenario 1.
Fair.
Okay. There are now building cards. Ooh. Well, I like this. These just tell you what all the buildings do.
Okay.
Are these buildings, do they have ones for the ones that are already? They do. There's the cathedral, the university. Okay, so we can put these out there. Okay, so whatever, it'll tell us. The new building cards help you with the scenario, blah, 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 blah. There's a new disaster, flood.
Okay.
All right, so here are important rules. Remember these rules. With 2 players, don't care. When someone takes the last building of one type from the supply, turn its building card over so that the X is now visible. These are used to determine the end of the game.
Oh.
Ooh. I don't know that matters, but okay. All rules of the basic game are there unless stated. All right, here we go. Scenario 1, road to prosperity. I like that. Can we just be at prosperity, though?
Right.
Instead of forming a supply according to the basic game scenario part.
Outstanding.
Great. So we're going to use all 5 building cards marked with infinity symbol.
The Infinity Stones. Oh.
Yeah,
The
so
Infinity Buildings.
Okay, I actually like these cards. This is
Yeah.
a nice addition to the game. So we use the long houses, so they're out here.
Yep.
The townhouses, the churches,
Townhouses give you burglars.
the keeps over here,
Keeps
the
giving you
farms.
Nobles.
Okay, those are used in every game.
Okay.
Okay. Then from the building cards marked with, so we're also going to be using the lumber mill, so that's already out. The market, that's not out yet. Oh yeah, right here, the market.
Okay.
The guild hall. This is very convenient, Mike. It's like they knew you were
Yeah,
playing. We're
right.
using almost all the games in the base game. And the cathedral, which is also here.
And we have the right number of these out?
We'll probably
Yeah.
rearrange these in a second. Well, it tells you how many to
it
use
does, that's what I'm saying.
per player, right?
Yeah, for 3-4 you need 3.
It's
there.
always the same. It's going to
Okay.
be all of them.
Okay. All right.
And then from the building cards, we're going to be using, from the building, okay, we're going to be using the joinery. So that's new. We're going to be using the quarry, also new. We're going to use the armory, new. And we're going to use the trade fair, which I don't see. Oh, here's the trade fair.
So
new.
we're not using the university then.
Universities are out.
We're not using whatever that white building is.
Whatever that
Oh, no,
white
no.
building is out.
Yeah, cathedral and church, right? Those are 2 different piles there.
That's correct.
Okay. We're not using those orange buildings, or are we?
Those are the hospitals.
We're not using those, looks like.
We're not using those, looks like.
Do we have new screens?
No.
The expansion.
No, but
have
the
three of
cards,
these
but the cards are on the
Yeah,
board,
yeah.
which I think is just
Yeah,
as useful.
Sure.
This lets you have an extra build per step. This gives you 2 combat per
No,
extort.
yeah, the joinery gives you a free
Build.
build. The armory gives you an extra 2 swords. The quarry gives you 2 stones for collect step, but it must be built on the edge of your domain.
Okay.
And the trade for forces a 1-to-1 trade at the end of the extort step, and then you gain a book or 2 books if it's next to a road. I don't know what a road is, but
We're going to find out, apparently.
okay. So put those on their, place the buildings on their cards. So we should probably make this look a little nicer because right now it looks like garbage.
What?
It's a little bit of a mess, yes.
But
I
Mike,
think
good
instead-
news for you.
Oh.
That's scenario 1, right? Oh, is this advancing content?
Right,
Oh, never mind. Here's scenario 1 right here. So scenario 1 card shows you the buildings in scenario 1.
Oh,
so
nice.
That is a nice thing. You can look at both cards because
All
you're
right.
cool.
I am cool. All right. Let's do this. We'll do this.
Look at this score sheet.
Wow.
Wow, that's intense.
All right, what color buildings am I getting here?
A couple gray ones, armory and quarry.
Yep. Okay. So here's the quarry.
Light gray.
What else am I looking for?
Trade fair.
Okay, that's these big giant ones. These are big. That's a 3x3.
A big one. That's a big one right there.
What are the 2 other colors?
Armory is gray. And joinery is brown.
These are the armories. There's 4 of them. And the joinery. Is that the joinery?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they put 2 different things in here. It looks like there's 2 buildings in
Is
here.
there only one of those player aids?
Yeah, Mike's hogging it.
Hogging it.
Okay.
Well, I mean, because the
pass it
cards,
around.
but the cards are here.
Yeah.
I see. That's fine. Doesn't.
I don't see that there's any new dice in this thing. Okay.
Doesn't look
Each
like it.
player also receives a scenario 1 overview card.
Oh.
Everyone does?
There was clearly not more than one in there. Maybe we got an early copy of this.
Yeah, that's odd.
Was it sealed?
I don't think it was actually.
Yeah.
I think we
Okay,
just got an
gotcha.
early copy.
Okay.
That's twice now we got an early copy of a game that
That
doesn't
didn't
have
have
the
the player
thing
aids.
player aids. All right. We'll be using treachery, not flood, for this scenario. So treachery is the same one that's in there.
Okay.
And
That means we're not going to have rivers in this. We're just going to have roads. Because the flood only applies to rivers.
it didn't say get the roads out, but all bridges, roads, and flooded areas go back.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't actually play with roads.
Interesting. Okay, just playing with new buildings. Okay.
No, it literally shows a road here. There's the biggest road network.
You may have missed a little something then.
How much do roads cost? It probably mentions that somewhere.
It does.
In the
It's
big
one
sheet.
wood. But it doesn't say anything on the setup. Like, do we start with
It
roads?
probably does. I'm probably
Yeah.
missing it.
So there's now a longest road.
Apparently so.
Never heard of that one before.
So there's five buildings we're not using in this particular scenario. Okay, let me go. So instead of forming a supply, follow the instructions. All 5 building cards, all those building cards, all those. Put their buildings on them. Return the unused. Form a supply with the dice. The roads and walls by lengths. Okay. Also, we do want to keep a little bit of an eye on. You don't want to get really mad because you were planning to build a certain size and it's no
It ran
longer
out.
there. The walls are that way too, but apparently you can build roads now. Okay, so additional scoring at the end of the game. You'll get 1 point for every building that's adjacent to your road. Each building only counts once, even if it's next to multiple roads. And whoever has the most buildings next to roads gets the biggest road network. So it's not the same
Not
thing.
exactly the same thing, yeah.
And then the space occupied by roads that are inside a walled area are counted 2. Apparently there's a gate that lets you take the amount outside the city. Should I have brought that out too? Is that another building? What did it say to do with the gates?
Also, I don't see a card that that shows you the cost of the roads or
It's
anything.
just wood. One wood.
One wood, and you can do any length.
Of any length, it says, yes.
Crazy.
Guess there are gates now that we can make the roads go in and out of the
Oh,
city.
instead of walls. Got it. They still count as walls, though, I assume.
I assume I'm looking for that. This is scenario 2. Cross river. Randomized scenario. The big game, which is everything. The solitaire game. Pfft. All right. Such a jerk. I'm kidding. Okay, so the new things are the road. You get. I already mentioned that. And the gate. A gate counts as a wall that passes over a road or a river.
Right.
Okay. A gate costs a wood and a stone. Is that mentioned on the thing there? Yeah, it is.
It is, yes.
So it's a little bit more than a normal wall.
Right, so it's a wood on top of it.
Okay, so it's time to set up our starting areas
We don't start with any roads, correct?
where we're going.
We don't need roads.
Bro, you just gotta say the first part.
And so how do walls protect your buildings? They only protect from, like, disasters?
They don't. Now that I remember, it's at the end of the game. You have points for being inside a wall.
Okay.
But the losing one of the combat things is
And this can count as part of your wall.
Okay. I feel like I have no idea what I'm doing here.
Well, I don't really know that it matters.
it matters a little bit. You don't want a whole bunch of clustered buildings for disease.
Well, sure.
Opponents scorch an unwalled area. Opponents lose an unwalled building if you get enough skulls.
Oh, okay. There you go then. Yes.
Does unwalled just mean
You're not next to a wall?
you're not next to a wall? Or that you're not
I'll need to look in
completely
the
surrounded
original
by a
game
wall?
here for unwalled. Solitaire game. I don't know why I keep looking that up. Buildings are walled if they're built in an area that's completely surrounded by walls and keeps.
Gotcha. So it's hard to even make that happen.
And there's no wall around. Yeah, but you could build it. You could do it at the beginning of the game almost. You can
Yeah.
get really close, but you might not get that 10 points at the end of the game.
A small little area, yeah. Yeah. Like I said, that's fine. I'm just winging. If they're diagonally,
Winging?
they're not considered to be clustered, right?
Yes, that's correct. But remember your roads. If you're going to try to get those roads in there.
They should be next to. What do those gates look like? Okay, gosh, that doesn't matter.
All right. Well, I already built mine, so I'm looking at yours. Is there a reason? I mean, maybe you're going to put more expensive buildings.
That's
inside.
my thought.
Got
yeah.
it. Okay, that's reasonable. Oh, well, we're both done, so we don't really.
Okay, done.
Roy, me are similar.
Oh, I didn't even realize.
I'm pretty awful. Okay, whatever.
Here we go. Roll the dice. Remember how that is. If you have a skull, you have to set it aside. And the other dice you can set aside.
What are? Oh, I see. Okay.
The slash is or both. If there's a slash in the die, is it?
It's or.
One
It's or
the other.
You can only re-roll 3 times.
You can
Twice.
re-roll twice, but yes. I am only rolling once. I'm done.
I think I'm done too.
And what does the grain mean?
You're going
You
to
get
need to
food.
feed your people all the
You
time.
had to feed your people all the time, so getting food is
And
good.
we started with no food.
No, we started with 4.
Oh,
You're good.
got it.
You have enough that you don't need any food on turn 1.
Right.
And you're also going to have an extra one from your farm. So you'll
Right.
have 5 on turn 1.
Okay.
Unless I kill your building.
Awesome. Thanks. All right.
All right. So it kind of, again, by the way, I'm not going to pass this around
Okay.
because it's stupid.
Do you get all your? Oh, so I see. So right now
So we roll the dice.
Right.
Now we get all the resources. So to go ahead and just take all the resources you rolled.
Okay. What? How much stone does this stuff cost?
That is wood there, right?
That is wood, yes.
And these are wood. Okay. So
Oh, man.
and I have 3 build actions.
I have 2.
Well, yeah, let's do these in order here
Oh, in
because
order.
we did a collect. And then the next thing we do
Let's feed.
is we have to feed all our people. So you have to pay 1 food for each die you have. Don't forget when you collect, don't forget to have taken 1 for your farm.
Okay.
Okay.
Now feed 1 food for each person.
Okay.
So I'm down to 1.
Gotcha. Makes
And
sense.
now we do disasters. Anyone roll skulls?
I rolled
I
1
rolled-
skull.
1 skull.
Yeah, that's pretty simple. You just move up 1 on your, or lose a resource, your choice.
I'm going to lose a resource.
And I rolled 2 skulls, which is the disease. A building's cluster of adjacent to another buildings that are diagonal, hospitals and buildings, keeps. Yeah, so I have no cluster buildings, so 2 skulls doesn't even hurt me.
Okay.
Although I may regret it later on. Okay, so now, as we're going through, we just did the disasters. Now we can build for each hammer. So I have 2 hammers. I could build 2 things.
Okay, and we do this in turn order, or
Yes.
Okay.
So I'll just go
wow.
first.
Dang it! I didn't realize.
But I don't even know if there's anything I can build.
So the combat is after all of this. Ugh.
Yeah. What did you want to steal from us?
Yeah, I was basing the amount of resources I was going to have.
Wow. Wow. That's amazing.
No, that's fine.
Hang on, I get the build before you.
How does combat even work? What is he doing?
No, if you have more swords than everyone else, you get to steal a resource from them.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I know. Roy's coming out the gate swinging.
That comes after building, right?
Yeah. I really can't afford pretty much anything other than a lumber mill or another farm. I'm tempted to build the farm. I can build 2 things though. So I'm actually going to build a farm and another longhouse because that's 2 wood and 1 wood. That's 3 wood. So 1, 2, 3.
So you do both your building actions at the same time.
Yes.
We don't do it like in 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 thing.
You know what? I'm just going to start clustering buildings so that I don't care anymore.
I was going to build a longhouse.
Okay, I've got 3 build actions. What's clergy is just this die, right? Yes, that's all that is. Okay. So
Yeah, but it's good.
I'm going to do it.
Because that die gives you the point
Yeah,
half
no,
the time.
I'm definitely going to do that. 1, 1, and 1. So that's 1 build action for a church. And then I have 2 more. I've got 5 wood.
Can I have another yellow die? Since I built a longhouse.
Yes, and I also should take 1 too.
Don't forget that's more you got to feed.
Thought about
Right.
taking it. I could have built a lumber mill.
I think I'm doing a lumber mill right now. That's 3. 1, 2, 3. And then I have 1 more build action. I like getting all these dice, but I don't like having to feed them.
Yep.
And thus the game.
Well, that's why I got the food dice. So
I'll get another farm.
I like this a lot.
yeah.
It's so much easier. And I was saying the player map, but we don't need it anymore because the player
And we just
map
put
has
these
the
on
spots.
we put these on our boards right away, right?
So
Yes.
I have 2 swords.
Oh yeah, Roy's attacking us. Did you roll any swords?
Huh? I didn't roll any swords.
So Roy, what do you want from me?
I'll take a stone.
Okay. What are you taking from Mike?
I've got.
He has
food
1
and
wood and 1 grain. Take his grain.
I need grain, so
Sure.
I'm probably gonna take your grain. Sorry,
No, you're not.
I'm not.
Well, you got 2 farms, so that's like 2 free dice.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
So are we rolling again?
Does it matter how they're placed? It matters because of the walls and the roads
And the disasters.
and disasters.
Mm.
Oh, what the heck
I
does
don't
that
hate
do?
that.
I am.
What is the feather? Does that give you the
also-
book?
Roll these.
Oh, the feather. No, the book gives you the book.
Okay, what's the feather give you?
Why did my mind go blank? I should know what the feather does. Oh, you can re-roll this die
don't
after
hate
your third
that.
roll
Oh.
with another die. When you have the feather
Mm-hmm.
on your final roll, you can pick it up and roll it with something else. So you could even save it and roll at the very end. You know what I mean? You're even
Yeah.
allowed to re-roll it with a skull on it,
Oh, okay.
with another die with a skull on it.
Okay.
I don't like this. It's gonna hurt me badly.
Oh, wow.
I'll take it.
That
I'm not
sucks.
happy though. I'm about to get whaled, guys.
I am too. I just rolled 2 skulls.
Take your resources.
Okay.
I get 6, 7.
So we get 1
2,
food for
3,
each of this.
4, 5, 6,
Yes.
7.
And I get 2 wood for my building, right? For my lumber mill.
Did you roll swords again?
No.
Good.
I did.
Did you really?
Yes, I did. 1, 2.
I will spend everything I.
2.
Oh, did I roll a hammer? Oh, just 1.
Okay. So those are books.
We'll pass this around. We'll pass this white chip around as Joe goes
Wood.
first.
And then I'm going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 5 plus 2 is 7. All right. Okay. Sorry, I got my stuff. Now we need to feed our people. Is that right? Did you do that already? Or is that what we're not doing?
Then we have to do
Well,
it.
you're
now.
not done yet. I'm doing it right
So
now.
5
Woo!
minus 7 is 2.
Expensive.
And then
Yep.
we build. And Roy's first?
Roy is first.
I think I'm going to build. This is 1 extra build. That's not bad. But that is 2 wood. I don't have that much wood to build it though. I'm going to do 3, 1, 2, 3, and build another keep. Can I have a gray die? Here.
All right, I've got 1 build. Man, there's not a lot you can do with just wood. You can do road.
What are you talking about? There's tons. Farm, longhouses, lumber mills, roads.
Yeah, but they take up a lot of space.
Everything takes up a lot of space.
Well, yeah, you're going to eventually have the whole thing filled in.
Yeah. All right, I'll take another lumber mill.
Oh,
Or do I want another?
before we do that, you rolled a skull, right? Did you
I
roll
rolled 2 skulls.
Then you take 2 for you take 1 for each cluster building. So I would do 2. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm taking 4.
I have 2 clustered buildings. So I
That's
gain 2 of these.
Yeah.
I have 0 clustered buildings.
Yeah, good job for you.
All right.
Oh, I got it.
I still
Oh,
need to figure out what I'm
that was
building.
not
Sorry.
here.
I've
I don't know
got
why I'm thinking
4.
about that.
All right. I guess I'll build. Do I want to build another longhouse?
That was not that. This was this.
Or
So
lumber mill, I
confusing.
mean? Sure. I'll build another lumber mill. That costs how much? 3. Puts me down to 1. All right.
Well, I'm just gonna. I can only build one thing, so I'm gonna build a townhouse. Get myself that blue die. Yeah. Blue die
Doke.
coming for me.
We rolling?
Nothing but blue dice. Do I see?
Wow.
Oh, I love it. I may stop here.
Oh, I need more food.
I will stop here. Even though I want to re-roll that die, but I won't. First roll, stopping. Not sure about the take that mechanism of stealing resources, but maybe you can play without it. If you could play without it, I think you shouldn't play the game.
Questions.
It's too.
Oh,
it
wait,
would
we
make-
didn't do Mike's swords.
Oh,
No,
Mike
we
did
did
have swords?
not.
Okay,
I
well,
did.
this is before. Okay, so you can just look at our resources.
Okay.
You can take one from each of us. What do you want from me?
I'm pretty sure I want a trade good from you.
So blue, okay.
And then for Roy, what do you have? I can't see behind your thing there. Sorry, because your screen is up. Let's take a grain.
I believe he
Matching
stole
matters.
the same. He took that loaf of bread. He's like,
question,
that's my wife's
How does the
bread."
shield work? Because if you both just have swords, is it whoever has the highest swords? Or do you have to have shields?
The highest person takes it from the person who's lower. So let's say, for example, I have 3 shields. I have 3 swords. He has 2 swords, and you have 2 shields. So I'm exhorting from him, and he's exhorting from you. We both exhort from you. My extorting from you works because you only have 2 shields. But your 2 shields blocks his 2 swords.
Okay.
So
Guess
your
I'm just
shields
gonna
will
keep this.
protect you from anyone.
Right.
But I think the shield side is 4 shields. So
Right.
unless they roll 6 swords or 5
Right.
swords, you're fine anyway.
I'm just
Okay.
going to go with this.
So we collect first,
Although I
right?
hope everyone noticed, this armory gives you an extra 2 swords during the extort step.
So
Yeah.
we collect first, right?
Roy, what is wrong with you? Not only are you trying to protect
Well,
yourself, but steal from others.
Well, he's getting all kinds of
What do
great
you mean?
dice. What do you
You're
think?
stealing
That's
from
all,
others,
that's
too.
all he's trying to do.
I'm always stealing from others because you started it and yours.
2,
That's a
3,
waste.
4, 5.
Yeah,
Well,
it
yeah, but
is.
you can spend all your stuff.
1, 2.
And that's another thing. Like, if someone's gonna steal from you, you can just be like, I don't got nothing worth
2,
taking.
3, 4.
1.
Yeah, see, I have no builds. I can't build. 1, 2. I can get
I
another
got no
one of
stone.
these. And then I get 4 wood for this.
Oh, I wanted a stone. Ah. 5, 6. Plus these 2.
All right. So what happens now? Disasters.
Well, first we do feeding your people.
Okay. 5. So I do that. Did you feed yours already?
I did. Look at this.
Jeez.
6 plus 2 farms, 8.
Man.
Yellow dice pay for themselves.
Did everybody?
almost. But you
Okay,
switch
everybody
to
do
rock.
your
Yeah.
skulls.
I've got 1.
I got 1, so just 1. What do you have? None?
You can just lose a resource if you want to.
Oh, yeah, good point. Forget that.
I'm about to say,
I'll lose
wow.
one of these.
I'm surprised how many skulls you're going up there, Tom. I thought that was the main thing, was to not do that.
Hey, man, I am following the advice I gave Mike.
Get as many as you can.
All right, what's next?
Then we do
Build.
building.
Build, you're first.
I don't even have a build action here.
Okay, so I have 3, but I don't believe I'll be able to use them. I'm going to build for 2 and 3. I'm building a quarry. It has to be built at the edge,
Yeah.
so don't worry about that. And then how much are roads?
Roads are just a wood. Any length.
I'll build a road. And how much is a wall?
1 stone.
I don't want to build a wall. I have another build though. I don't want to waste it. Can I build another farm? I can. I'm gonna run out of buildings soon, but okay, I'm done, Roy.
I have 2 builds. I'm gonna build a farm. We're gonna go here.
I want to look at. So, folks, this is what the river looks like.
Yeah, and you can have flooding, which basically opponents add a flooded area adjacent to their river or another flooded area.
Can you hit the
build
3D camera? I want to see what it looks
these.
like.
It's pointed at this.
Well, I can move my thing to it.
Yeah.
This game looks really cool, by
It
the
does
way.
look
And again,
nice.
don't forget these are green boards that we painted them. They're yellow. They don't look nearly as good yellow. But it has a nice, really 3D, and it's pretty. Okay,
Did you just dump stuff out?
just this one.
Yeah.
That one would probably fall out, but it's pretty
Yeah.
sturdy.
Okay, I need another gray die.
He's just going to hit us with swords every turn.
What? Oh, did we do the sword?
No, we
combat
sure
stuff?
didn't.
So you take nothing from me, and I can't take anything from you. Well, I don't. But
You're
we both
both
take
taking
one from
from
me.
me.
Well, Mike.
But I
Go ahead.
can I take
your
from you
stupid
or no?
trade good back.
Does your swords defend against my swords?
Yeah, because you can only steal from people with fewer swords than you.
Oh.
Is that what you're doing? Is taking the trade good?
I am. Well, you took it from me.
I know.
Mike, I will take wood from you. Okay.
All right. I do not like that.
Still going to say I
salmon.
don't get the feather thing, but
No.
I don't
Because the feather
hate-
thing lets you
oh,
re-roll a
man.
skull. That's a really big deal.
Oh,
You
got
can
it.
re-roll it and another die.
Okay.
It's
I
really
see,
not
I see.
good.
And you can also re-roll it after everything else has been rolled.
Okay.
Second roll. Excellent. 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 I don't want to roll.
That's a decent
again,
amount
so I'm gonna
better.
Stop. Oh no, that's bad.
1, 2,
Oh no, I'm fine.
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ugh. I'm gonna have to catch up, but that's okay. It's okay.
All right.
All right, resources first. This
I
is
get a
turn 4,
massive
so it's my
amount of
turn. We
wood.
should be passing this
1,
around.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I got a lot of
2.
wood. A lot.
Oh, another one.
A lot. Oh, I got more wood than I can handle.
1, 2.
I actually ran out of space for wood.
Yeah, same here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess you could build these roads.
Yeah, yeah. All right, but I only have one build action, so it's not even my turn, though.
Oh, I haven't been seeing Mike sneaking that white one down. Did you see that?
That's a point each time for that?
Yeah,
What-
no,
what is
this.
it? That.
It's moving down. Oh, I forgot to add my
What does this church do? Oh, this just gives me the
my
white die,
quarry
right?
gives me 2 stone. I do like that a lot.
All right, so I
Okay.
think you're first to build, Tom.
Yeah, but we need to go through it. We need to feed our people. So,
oh,
there
yeah,
went
I do
all
need to
my
do that.
food.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm all the way down too.
But, guys, I rolled 3 skulls.
Oof, so that's going to hurt
That
us.
hurts you. You both have to scorch an unwalled area. No worries.
I wish there was a way
No
to
worries.
protect from that.
No worries.
I needed to roll that so it didn't hurt me.
Yeah, I didn't get anything bad. on
And I was
that.
afraid to roll a 4th one because
Yeah.
losing a building is terrible.
Yeah, not
Who
good.
builds first?
I do, and I have 3 builds. There's no way I can use 3 builds. So a lot of wood. I'm going to build another road for one of my builds. And then I'm going to,
I have so
for my
much wood.
second build,
I didn't get any stone.
I'm going to build a lumber mill, which flips this card. Lumber mills are done.
Oh wow,
And then for my
that was quick.
third build, I'm going to build a church because I want to be like Mike.
Like Mike. If I could be like Mike.
Get myself a white die. I have all the colors. All the colors.
Okay.
Oh, we should have done a. I should have done a. I'm going to give up a wood for my disaster. My 1.
Okay.
Man,
What are you building?
I need more food. Everybody needs more food, I guess. Stinks.
Farms are only 1 wood.
I know. But I'd like to spend more than that.
Do you only have 1 build?
Yes, that's the
Wow,
problem.
all those. Oh, you're about to steal resources. That's why.
Yeah.
Mike, you want to hear some good news? We're both stealing resources from you again.
You're going to do it every turn. I mean, I'm
You have a great die. You just keep taking the
one.
treasure
I mean,
chest.
it doesn't matter.
I'm going to do this because this is before the extort step, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, but that forces a trade. I don't really want to trade with somebody. I just want to take their stuff. That's mean, right? Oh, the market is kind of cool. I don't know how these things work. Dang it. I'm just going to take a farm
Mark is
for
1
now.
point for
really
every
need
empty spot around it.
Roy
food.
bought the farm.
All right, I'm just going
Did
to
you
buy.
just say I died?
I'm just going to buy a guild hall, 5 wood, 2 stone.
Wait, did he say he's just buying a guild hall? Guild hall is not a small thing, Mike. That's 3 points, and you get extra points in that game for resources. You know, I did not think my thing too clearly. I can't close
I
it.
can't even close it now.
I don't know what I was thinking. Oh no, I could have, but I built the stupid blue building there. I meant
Yeah.
to, so I just gave up on it. The
All right,
walls
so
there. Just for looks.
steal your stuff.
Roy, you're first. You steal 1 from both of us.
I want to take neither of you have food, so I'm going to take a stone from both of you.
Got it. Mike, I'm sorry, I'm taking that blue good again.
I almost spent it just to not give it to you, but
A spiteful spend.
yeah, if I had an extra build, I
All right,
would've.
Roy's first this round.
Okay. All right, I need some food here. That is not nearly enough food.
Do you like that?
Got 3.
I do like that. I don't care for that or that.
I really need to get this.
I'll take
That sucks. Are you're allowed to reroll 3 times?
Yes, you can reroll,
You can reroll twice.
Oh, that's what I meant, twice. Yeah, I didn't get quite what I wanted. This is gonna be not good. At all.
I'm using that thing that Mike said was bad.
It made sense as soon as you said it the second time. Just knowing that you can reroll a skull is nice.
Ugh. Until you reroll into a skull, but
Oh, that's always
whatever.
good. That's always good. All right, we collect. Yes.
Indeed.
Hate it.
1, 2.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay.
Yeah, it's not good.
So I did.
7.
All my food got locked down and didn't give me the right stuff.
I did that. Oh no, I didn't. I'll use that. I'll use that.
Oh. I'm always full. Alright, then I got a skull.
Stone.
Feed my people.
And then I got to feed. I need 5. I'm at 6. I'm going down to 1. I do have 1 skull, so I'm probably going to pay up I have 2 builds though. Do I want to give up a resource? I can give up a food, right, to pay for a skull.
Any resource.
Wait, am I going to be giving away that? No, I don't think I am. Do we have that? Oh, we do. Yeah, no, good. Okay.
Oh, we're not playing with the hospital.
All right. So
No, the hospital's good.
Roy's first on the bill.
I like this model here for the trade fair.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I like it. That force a 1-for-1 trade is not that useful, but then you get. Oh, man, but if it's next to a road, it's pretty handy. I just realized I can't build anything, so yeah. Oh
Do I
well.
build first?
You do.
Yep.
Did you roll swords? Oh wait, how many skulls did you roll?
3. Oh, you guys had to scorch an area.
Jeez.
Sorry. I forgot that because it wasn't hurting me.
This game is rough, man.
Oh, for sure. I'm going to build a cathedral,
it is, but you're not
I
like
think.
losing.
No, you're
Yeah,
but you're
yeah,
losing the ability to place buildings.
You better not roll that.
stuff next to each other.
Oh, I know. I'm going to get wrecked.
I'm building a cathedral. And I'm going to build maybe another farm. I really need the food. Another farm.
All right, I'm going to build a trade fair, 3 wood, 1, 2, 3, and 3 trade goods.
I think I am stealing from both of you guys again as well.
Now this does give you,
go ahead and
even though
tell
you
me you're
force
stealing from me.
you force a trade.
Oh, you're not buying anything?
I can't.
You gain
I'm
a
gonna
book,
take
don't you?
You have a food left?
Yeah.
Like right away or every turn?
Yeah, every turn.
I'll take your food.
Oh, my one food?
Yeah.
What are you taking from Mike?
No, he's not taking anything yet. I'm not done building.
I will at the end.
Mike's burning down his whole village.
I'm trying.
Whatever you have left. Whatever you have left
Is
is
there anything
mine.
that's 3 wood and 3 stone? Because if there is, I'm buying it, and I don't care what it is.
How many builds do you have left? Just
I
one?
have one more.
Now, there's a 3 wood, 1 stone. That's the joinery.
Yeah,
You
that's
build another
not
keep
bad.
if you're going to try to keep building your wall. That also gives you another gray die, and you could then roll more swords than Roy.
It's true. Oof. There was something else I was looking at buying, though. I don't remember what it is. Yeah, let's build another keep. That's 3.
Now that gives you another gray die.
I guess I'm taking your wood then.
It's all right. I might trade it right back from you if I want. Okay. Okay, so now what do you have?
Oh, that's right. He can force a trade with you.
Yeah. I'm going to...
A wood and a food.
Yeah. Oh, I could do it to you, though, Tom, right?
Oh, yeah.
To both? Is it to both of you?
Let me pull up the...
Oh, it's to both. I should have
rules.
gotten it.
After every player's done the extort step, you may exchange 1 resource from your tracks with any other 1 resource.
Okay, so-
any 1 person.
All right, I'll
You may
take-
do this once per round. For each trade fair you have, your opponent is obliged to accept the trade. Collect 1 culture per successful trade. You get 2 if the trade fair is next to a road.
Got it. Okay. I'll, so I need to get a book. Or did I give myself a book?
You did not.
Okay. I'll take the blue from you for a wood. You get a...
You know how many
I'll
of these
give
you
you a
stolen
wood.
from me, Mike?
Why are you letting him steal them all from you?
All right. If Roy had one, trust me, I'd have taken it from Roy.
I spent
Okay.
all mine on the cathedral.
Now, I'm first this time?
Yep.
You are, yes.
Where's my food at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Eat that. Gotta keep that.
I don't have any builds.
That's why you re-roll.
I know, that is why I reroll.
Oh, wait, I'm going to keep this.
Okay. Last roll. I could be wrecked here. Well, I have builds. That is for sure. I'm not a fan of that.
4, 5. I'm going to need one more. Oh, that's good.
4, 5, 6, 7. Oh,
Let's
goodness,
switch
thank
back to the overhead.
goodness. Oh, sorry.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So are we
I'm gaining
collecting?
resources?
1, 2.
1, 2,
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
8. 1.
1, 2,
Two.
3, 4.
Okay. And then,
Then feed,
That.
and then
so I do 3 here,
Oh, another one of those.
and 2 there,
dang it.
and then 3
I'm actually going
there,
to pay the resource instead of taking the
I hate
skull
that.
for once.
That sucks.
Did you roll swords again?
and then 2.
No, I just got diseased.
What do you mean, no? You. What's
Oh,
disease?
I did roll swords.
Oh, diseased?
Yeah, this disease.
It's not too bad for you. You only have what?
I know,
I
but
have
I'm
2
annoyed
builds.
because this was worth a bunch of points, but then I ended up getting wrecked on it.
Okay, and so we've done this, and now we feed.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6. I'm down to 1. Now we do our disaster. I have a 1,
I did mine. I just paid a resource.
so I will probably just pay a food And now I'm building. I've got 2. All right. So I've got 4 of those. How big is the market?
A 2x2.
2 by 2. Can I see one really quick? Just this.
You heard my
Did you
suspender
wrecked?
pop there?
I thought you ripped her shirt. I was like, oh no!
Nope, that was a suspender popping.
How many rounds do we have left, do you think?
It's not going to be too long of a game because the lumber mill's gone and only 3 of them. There's only 1 cathedral left. Once we get to build the bigger buildings, the game highly incentivizes you to buy them.
Okay, so I'll do the market. That's all of those, and 1 of these.
I need to see that because you've been hogging it.
You gave it to me, and then I'm going to do a
That doesn't-
road for another wood. Gosh darn it! Stay where I put you.
I need to see what the rules are about building because I don't want to cheat.
Don't cheat, Tom.
Doesn't say
You
I
guys
can't
did
do
your
that.
skulls?
Did my skulls.
Okay.
All right, so I did my building, Tom. I'm done.
I'm building a trade fair for sure. So that's 3 and 3. And then I'm going to build a road. The road's 1 wood, right?
1 wood. Yeah, because I did the exact same thing. Tom's going to try to get in the book game, but he's going to be way behind me.
Am I?
Is it the only person who's winning? The books gets books or
I
something?
can trade with anybody.
Tom can just trade back and forth with each other.
I don't care. I just want those points.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to build myself. It's expensive. But it's a point. We're really close to ending this game. It could end this turn based on,
Oh, really?
well, if he bought like the last buildings of 2 things.
I don't think that's going to happen.
I could buy the last buildings of 2 things. That's not gonna help.
Yeah, you got to make it worth your while too.
Yeah. Spoken by somebody who doesn't want the game to end.
Who said I didn't want the game to end? I'm feeling okay with my setup.
You're doing fine. You're in much better position than I am, that's for sure.
I don't know about that. You got a bunch of points from the books, right? Is each
Not
of those
that
worth
many.
a point? Is each of these is worth a point?
Yes.
Yeah, he's doing really good.
Well, he'd be
not.
better if he got the cathedral. You got the
Because
cathedral.
I've got this, too. I've got negative points.
No, cathedral
Right.
just. Oh, what's the one that gives you? Oh, we don't have that one in the game.
I think I'm gonna follow you guys' lead and do trade fair. How much is this thing worth?
3 points.
3 points.
I think this will all fit into the base game actually pretty easily.
this?
Probably,
Cost.
right?
I just got to put all the buildings in different bags.
Trade fair is 3 wood and 3
1,
trade
2,
good.
3. 1, 2, 3. And then how much is the road?
Just 1 wood. So funny. We all did the exact same thing. Built a trade fair and a road right next to it.
I mean, why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so now we are going to turn order force a trade.
Yes. And we'll just we
then-
would trade all back and forth with each other. If
Not
we wanted to.
necessarily.
Yeah.
Not if I run out of everything.
Well, no. Actually, what first is going to happen is things are going to get stolen first.
That's true.
It's at
Roy.
the end
I'll
of the
buy
extort.
Well, you got
stage.
2
swords?
more of these.
He always has swords. He's going to steal 2 things from
I'm
us.
sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
But if it's something I really want, I'll just get it back.
So again, if you're watching, the swords stealing from you is annoying, but it's like a stinging annoying because the game's smart. It lets you buy your stuff first. So you can't sit there. It doesn't. I would find it annoying if I was going to be like, I'm going to build the quarry.
And they took your
and they
stuff.
took the one thing you
Right,
needed to
right,
build
right.
it. That's frustrating.
Right.
What does the order of this happen in before? Is the trading
It's
stuff
at the
happens
end.
first?
Yeah.
It's at
it's
the,
at
yeah,
the
no, so you
end.
do extort
You
first. So you
extort
still
first.
steal 2 things from us that we'll
Then
trade
there's
right back
trade
from you.
and get books.
Actually, I have so many resources, so I fully expect.
I want stone from each of you.
Okay. Then Mike's first, so you can force a trade.
Right. I'm going to give wood for. Wait, what is it that I want? Exactly. Wood for a trade good, Roy.
Oh, for me?
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. Tom?
I'm gonna give Mike wood, and no, I'm giving you a grain actually, and I want that trading good. Roy,
Take the trade good from him, would you please?
well look, you traded a wood for a grain and 2 points. So yeah, whatever. The 2 points is where it's at.
Actually, let me go ahead and give myself those 2 points. Those 2 books.
I'm gonna take. We're gonna do this from Mike.
Sure you are.
I'm gonna take a stone for your. I'm taking a stone and I'm giving you a wood.
All right.
All right. Actually, we'll pass this around. I guess it makes sense. All right. This is likely the last turn.
Probably, right?
Because if I could buy that keep, I probably will, just to end the game.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, and I need 2 of these. 1, 2, because beside a road. I got some buildings.
That's interesting.
Oh, there's like no food in that. I need less of this and more of that. I don't hate having tons of buildings. I don't hate the stone. We're gonna do this.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, thank goodness. Well, that doesn't help that much.
Let's do that.
No, it's not that bad. Okay, I'm done. Okay.
God, I did not get what I
1,
wanted
2, 3.
at all.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Aye.
5, 6. And then we go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Why are you
6,
looking at
7.
mine so much, Tom?
No, no,
Look
I'm
at
looking
my
at
stuff.
6,
Mike, I'm looking at my, I'm
My
looking at my
board.
dice. I'm not
Keep
looking
your
at
eyes
yours.
off my board.
I don't care about your board. I can't
Clearly.
steal. I don't have anything to take.
I know.
1, 2,
Also, I hate you.
3.
I know. I know. All right, so I'll use this.
Do
for
we
my
both
book.
only have 1 sword, Mike? That's funny.
Yeah, it is. And I was only because I tried to re-roll.
And I have 4 shields, so out of my face, everyone!
Nice.
do that.
Oh, and then on my stone.
I have some
1,
severe
2.
problems here, though, because I am about to starvify.
I'm not.
You're
at
gonna
least.
starvify? I got my food. I built farms
Yeah,
everywhere.
so I have
Yeah.
6 and I have 8 dice, so that is 2 skulls. But you guys, I scorched you both.
Oh, dang it.
You do what?
Oh, it doesn't matter. It's the end of the game.
I know,
I'll
but
take
still
a
annoying.
scorcher over there. It kind of almost does matter for me, Tom, because I don't have a whole lot of places to put stuff.
Oh, and then let me rephrase that.
All right, so
Did you guys have skulls?
I had 1 skull. I'm going to pay a. Well, I have to pay my people first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll pay.
Oh, I do have to do this.
I'll pay a food for it.
All right, I can build 2 things, and I can afford it. Sorry, Roy.
What happened?
I can afford it. That cathedral, you ain't getting 2.
Oh, I didn't.
You thought
Oh,
about it at least.
I didn't have enough wood to do it anyway.
So that does end. This will be the last round.
Okay.
So
And
any-
I have a second build. I might as well build something that's worth points. Actually, let me put it like this, and I will probably build another road. Yeah, I'll build a road. That's it.
Nice.
Let me find that gigantically long score pad.
Oh, it's me.
Can you pass me that pen over there?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna start writing.
What's
on
the
it.
longest wall that's over there?
One of these, I think.
Can I see how long it is?
I might be buying both of them,
Great.
but
Let me tell you,
no, I'm not going to buy
one
that
of the benefits
Would
of
that count as walled in, Tom?
Does diagonal count as walled in?
That's what I'm
I
asking.
don't think so. I don't think so. I'll look. It feels like that would be.
If it does, let me know.
Yeah.
I don't think so. It's not showing it. Yeah, it's not showing it here at all.
Yeah, well, then there's probably no point in doing that.
One of the benefits of playing
That's
with
a
these
bummer.
guys, folks, is that we all have short names. Tom, Mike, Roy. I don't got to write Neb for short for Nebuchadnezzar.
Yeah. Who's Nebuchadnezzar? And why is their name so long?
Okay, so if I understand this right, it's one.
That's only
So
worth
I don't know
1
that it makes
point.
sense for me to build if that's the case.
I have one more that I can build. Does this count as closed in?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Wait.
I have one more build.
Well, it's there. It's this is occupying 4 spaces the way he did it. If you had built this here, it would have been done.
Are you serious?
Well, just say you did it. I don't care.
Okay, because I didn't know. I didn't
Or
even
it's a
know how
bigger
that
wall than
worked.
area. He's not going to argue.
Okay,
I'm trying to figure out where I want.
I didn't realize that
if
because that's what I
can
did
build
here.
Anything else? I can't build things that
All right,
cost
then I will
wood.
build one wall.
I have a
then.
little bit more stone, but I don't think there's anything.
By the
I
way,
can
everyone
build for
add 2
stone.
points to your score because we're just going to all assume we trade it with each other at the end there.
2 points, yes. I will take that large wall then.
I need.
What do you have?
something. I can build one of these.
Well, that's 1 point. And you can stick it inside your wall. What do you
Right,
figure? So
yeah.
it's 2 points.
Okay, yeah. It counts. Stuff counts for being beside roads too, right? Being beside roads is good. Yeah. No.
Yeah. Yeah.
For like a longest road thing, right?
Yeah, it's for that longest road thing, but that's just for the road itself.
Oh yeah, that doesn't matter that much. Let's see, and then I gotta spin 2 of this, 1, 2, and the last of this. Done.
All right, so
Okay, so
who's stealing from who?
doesn't matter. I mean, it matters
No,
that you
it-
both. No,
it-
listen. You both have 1 sword. You can only steal from me. I have 4 shields. No
Oh,
one steals at all.
Got it. Okay.
And then we can all trade
the
with each
trade,
other, but
but
doesn't matter. They're all the same.
Got
points.
it. Okay.
But we do get points for that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
I
So
give
take it
myself
2
the
points. Okay, so I'm going to go through each building because that's the way they have it on here.
Okay.
And if it's in a wall area, count it twice.
Okay.
Okay. So keeps. I have 2 keeps.
Keeps.
I'm sorry. It's the towers.
Okay, I've got 2 keeps.
Any
1, 2.
inside the wall?
Oh, so
No. They have to be in the wall. They're
1,
counting us
2,
per wall.
3. I have 3 keeps.
So 3,
2 keeps.
2. All right. Long houses.
I have
Houses
1,
are
2, 3,
which?
4.
Don't forget to count them
4,
through the
and
wall.
they're all inside the wall, so that's 8.
That's correct.
I have 3.
Okay. In the walls or no?
They're not inside the walls.
Okay. Townhouses.
Townhouses are.
I think I'm the only person who built one. These.
I did not
Yes,
build a
I did not
townhouse.
build
All right. Churches. It's the 3 white straight.
I built
Wow.
1 inside a wall.
Okay. Farms.
2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and they're all outside.
You built 6 farms. Huh? I didn't even notice that.
I got one turn where I had a ton of these and a bunch of wood, and I was just like, well, they all cost 1 each. I'm just gonna build a ton
Lumber
of them.
mills.
I have 2, 1 inside of a wall. So 3, I guess. Is that how you would count it?
Uh-huh. Roy? Lumber mills?
I don't
No.
have any.
Hospitals aren't in the game. Monasteries aren't in the game. Market. By the way, when I call these, don't tell me the bonus points.
Okay.
Okay, just
I have 1 market outside of a wall.
1 market outside a wall. And I
I
have.
don't have any markets.
Okay. Guild halls. That's
I
Mike.
have 1 inside the wall.
Inside the wall. Okay. Universities aren't in the game. Cathedrals.
Cathedral.
I
do
have
not.
1 inside the wall.
Big deal there. 10 points.
Wow.
All right. Chapels. The 2 whites. They weren't in this game, were they?
Don't
No.
think so.
No. Wharfs aren't in the game.
Nope.
Joineries aren't in this game.
Actually, they are, aren't
Oh,
they?
they are?
Yeah, I don't think we built any, though.
Yeah, they're right here.
Oh, I should have built one of those. Like extra build per build step would have been
Yeah,
great.
it's really good.
I considered
Why
it.
did we not do that? Okay. Quarry. I know I built one. Anyone else?
Nope.
I didn't build a quarry.
All right. Armories. Did anyone build one of those?
No.
There's 4. I only see 3.
I built 1, and it's inside the wall.
You built at the very last turn or something?
Yeah. Oh, and that would have counted. I would have been able to steal stuff from people.
Only Mike. So take 1 resource from Mike.
Okay, I'll take 1 of your trade goods.
Is it inside the wall, you said, Roy?
Yes.
All right. In trade fairs, we all built one of those, right?
Yep, mine
Yes.
is inside the wall.
Mine is not.
Okay. The road bonus. Let me look what that is exactly.
It's not going to be me.
No, but
I think Tom gets the road bonus.
well, I need to see at the end of the game, score 1 bonus for each building that's adjacent. Okay, so you get 1 point for every building next to a road. So
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 9. I got 9,
1, 2,
10, 11.
3,
I have 11
4.
buildings next to roads.
I have 4.
1.
All right, market bonus. Mike, you built a market.
Nothing around it, so I get to whatever the total mass.
It's going to be 8 because they're not counting diagonals.
Yep, 8.
All right, guild hall bonus. I don't think I'm going to build the guild
Yes,
hall.
I did. I absolutely did. And then Roy actually stole a point from me, so
Cool.
2 plus 7 is 9. 9 points.
9. All right. University bonus. How many dice you have? I have 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7.
Wow, I didn't build a university.
I'm sorry, that was cathedral bonus.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
The university bonus is not in this game.
Okay.
All right, your culture. How much culture do you have?
11.
4.
Most culture bonus of 5. Did not realize that. So Mike bonus of 5. Sorry. Largest road network. I feel that's me. I have the most buildings next to roads.
Yeah.
So that's 7. Most walled area. It's Roy. We don't have to look. It's the number of spaces in the wall. It's 10.
That's big.
And then disaster points.
-3 for me.
Ugh. I had 8.
I had -7. All right. Who won? Who lost? Who's next?
Don't know. Won't be me, but I'm just hoping I'm not like too far back.
I had a bunch of stuff inside a giant wall, but I don't know how much that is going to count for stuff. Because y'all built a bunch more abstract stuff. Tom got a ton with those roads, though. Man, they were so good.
He's doing it without a calculator.
I would totally... I play this different knowing... When I played this before, I hadn't played a full game. I only just started a game, so... I probably play it different, especially with the expansion stuff, because the roads make a big difference.
Sure.
All right.
Stuff like that. And they're not that expensive
I got
either.
50, but then lost 7 for 43. Mike, 64.
Really?
Roy, 52.
Kidding me.
Did you win?
Mike won. Yeah, but he got the market bonus.
Yeah, that market was
and he got
huge.
11 culture.
Yeah.
Yeah, that market
And
was huge.
well, look, just the difference here. So 11 minus 3 is 8. 4 minus that's
Yeah.
-4. That's a 12-point difference
Yeah,
between the two of you
that's huge.
on that, and that's the difference between your final scores.
Right.
Everything else you did the same, but his culture / disaster.
I ended up not rolling food at the end, and it made me go up a ton.
Yeah, see, I never starved. That was one thing.
Yeah, I
always
tried
had-
not to starve,
Yeah.
but my dice were not agreeing with me, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe you should have been
So-
stealing this from everybody at the table.
I look how many farms I had. I was trying to not starve
Right.
with all the farms I had.
That's true.
Alrighty, folks.
Oh, I also got
tomorrow-
diseased. That
Yes.
screwed me up.
Tomorrow we got 3 last of live streaming for this week, but tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock we have the Shores of Tripoli, me versus Mike. Then at noon, Z doing something. He might have put it up
He
there.
put it up there. I don't remember what it was he's going to
Then at 2, me and Mike playing something.
Nice.
We don't know what. We'll figure something out.
We have a suspicion it will be a game you'll be interested in.
Yes.
So come back then. And that's it for today. We'll quick take a look at the Dice Tower thing and see if we hit
Oh,
another
let's see how
1,000,
we
because
did.
Roy said he would dance on the table.
Yes!
Did I say that?
You said if we hit 200, I believe your exact words were, Tom, come on, stupid slow internet. This is not going to work well.
If we hit a particular amount by
Did
the
Kickstarter
end,
crash or something? It's not seeming to work here. Oh, you said, Tom, if we hit 226,523. And it,
yes!
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! You told me to. You told me to.
all right, well, hey,
good
this means we might hit another stretch goal by tomorrow, which would be cool.
Yeah.
And hopefully we'll have more word for you all tomorrow. Thank you all for watching today, everybody.
You're
Watching
awesome.
us learn games. But
Yes.
we got 3 done in 4.5 hours, so I feel pretty
Yeah.
good about that. All right, until next time, I'm Tom Vassell.
I'm Mike Delisio.
And I'm Roy Kennedy.
Have fun rolling dice.
Woo.